me turn on the music. It's kind of loud. Banger song, but that's not the point. It was aggressively loud. Hello! Hi! Yo! Welcome in! Hi! Hi, Eeklies! How are you doing? Welcome in! What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Go! Hi, EG! I'm doing good, bro. That scared the crap out of me. Sapphire, let's go with the resub. Thank you so much. Oh my god, my fucking heart, bro. My heart. Oh. How about you? I'm doing great. Yo, Monkey with the daily check-in. Hi, Monkey. Thank you for the head pat. Give me a minute. I'm so stressed now. I know who fucking jump scared me, bro. I know who did that. I'm watching you, bro. I know you're here, Annie. Frick you, bro. What the fuck? We just started, bro. We just started. Why are you You didn't hear the jump scare? Was I the only one who heard it? Oh my god, bro. My balls dropped. That was terrifying. It's the short one. Hi, Swaloopy. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. I heard it, dude. I was not expecting that. Like seconds in. Seconds in. Yo, anyone with the daily check-in. Hey, Fatty, how did the rest of your charity stream go? Did we make to the goal? I had to leave early. I don't know if we made it to the goal. Let me check. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I'm like so I'm out of it, bro. But let me take a look. I don't think so. But we did raise a lot of money. We raised $120. We actually do have 1 day left. 1 day, 19 hours, because Vegas has done a dono match. So if we get more donations, then it'll match up to $300, I think he said. So if you guys do want to donate, it is in the Discord still. But I don't know how long they actually have it running for, because I'm pretty sure it ended on the 31st, but it's still up. So basically, I'm unsure. I don't know. I had it prepped and ready to go, waiting on a voice, bro. What the fuck? Meow! Yo, 3-stream streak! That's gotta be a tongue twister, bro. It sounds, three stream streak is like the word that gets me, bro. Let's go! Anyways, hope you guys are having a good day. Yo, Kaden with the 3-stream streak. Let's freaking go! What is that, a head of lettuce? Yeah, it's a head of lettuce. Hi, Threat! Hello, welcome in! I'm at 8 pages, like, grinding the stream streak, bro. Go crazy, go stupid, page. But I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. How's your day going? Happy Monday. It's the start of the week. Are you guys prepared? Gamers, my brain is saying it's sad hours, but we've decided we have to stream, okay? I have 5 streams scheduled for this week, and we're gonna commit. We gotta commit to the bit, okay? Listen, there's nothing we can do except for just lock in. Like, you know what the fuck is that? Bro, she's eating her lettuce. She's getting her, greens in. She wants to grow big and strong. I lost all my stream streaks because of Halloween. Oh, no! A guinea pig eating lettuce, bro. Yeah, we ended up streaming. We streamed on Wednesday for the Halloween charity stream, which was super fun. If you guys didn't see it, the VOD's up, and I'll post it on the VOD's channel soon. I just haven't done that yet. But we didn't end up streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, because there was just some stuff going on in my house, and I was like, so I'm making it up to you. 5 days of jump scares. Fuck no. Fuck, bro, leave me alone. Bro, leave me alone, please. I do not need to be jump scared fucking 5 days in a row. Commit to the bit, for real, bro. We gotta commit to the bit, okay? Listen. The problem is like, my brain's like, oh my god, Patty, you're so sad. You should curl up in a ball and cry. And I'm like, fuck you, brain. We're gonna stream. I'm literally cooking. We missed it on Roblox. We'll probably do Roblox this week because we missed it on last week. I have to see what Whirling wants to do because I think he wants to play Monster Hunter. But we'll probably still do a Roblox stream. There's some games that I really want to play. Also, give me a minute. I gotta take my freaking hoodie off. 30 more days of horror? Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Well, like, the entire month of October, I didn't stream too much, obviously, but, like, the entire month of October was freaking horror games, and you're like, oh, just 30 more days? Do you think I could last 30 more days? Do you think Patty is equipped to play horror games? Ugh. Okay, my hoodie hoodie's off. I'm free from the trenches. I'm glad you're back, Patty. Ah, thank you so much, Threat. Listen, guys, listen. There's not much we can do. I put my headphones back on. There we go. But we just have to we just have to log in. I'm trying my best, okay? Listen, it's hard. It's hard out here. Thank you for the head pat. Did you just try to throw something at me and it didn't work? First of all, based for the fact that it didn't work. Second of all, why didn't it work? It's connected. Oh my god, it worked? I baited myself? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even feel the hit, bro. My head's made of steel, bro. My head's made of steel. I didn't even feel it. Locked in. Anyways, gamers, I saw it bump your noggin, bro. Crazy? But hope you guys are having a good day. Happy Monday. Bonk. Bro, are you ready to watch some true crime? I have a couple. I was thinking I have some, like, funny body cam videos I have pulled up that we should watch. But then I also have, like, one true crime video that I wanted to watch. And we'll see how long we go. I don't think it's going to be a super long stream today, but I'm just happy you're here. I missed you. Guys. Oh, listen. It's just my stupid brain. It's just my stupid brain. That head sounded really hollow. There's nothing in there, bro. The last brain cell gone, bro. It disintegrated. It just, like, left. Your head is so tough. It's been polished to weather the storm. But yeah. If I seem a little off, I am a little off, but we're just gonna ignore that, okay? Listen, it's not a secret that Patty's not doing well mentally. But it's cool, because we're gonna have a great time anyways, so it's fine. Also, I got a freaking monster. I finished that month of, like, eating, like, good stuff. See y'all later, have fun. Bye, EG! Thanks for popping in! But I finished that month of, like, not eating, like, gluten and dairy, and I was like, okay, I have a couple days where I'm gonna eat whatever the fuck I want. So I bought a monster. I bought a pizza, too. I ate the pizza. But I want to go back to doing no gluten and no dairy. But I had this monster that, like, the other day I, like, autopilot bought when I was at the store, and then I couldn't drink it because I was not drinking them. But I have it, and I'm gonna drink it now, and maybe this will give me the energy to freaking pull through, bro. I don't know. We'll see. It's not like we're doing taxing things. We're just watching people be murdered. Oh, wait, listen to this. ASMR? Do you hear that? That was crisp! Fun fact, my persona canonically gave half of one of their brain cells to Patty. Bro, I needed that. I fucking needed that, bro. Oh, I got the Rio Punch flavor. I can't remember what I said it tasted like last time. Give me a minute. I'm gonna freaking sample it. And mine took it away. What the fuck? I don't know what it tastes like, but it tastes good. Like a Skittle? I got Skittles too. Oh, okay. Gamers, lock in. Oh, I wanted to show you. I gotta turn on the music. I feel like it's messing with my brain. I'm gonna be honest, like I'm trying my best to focus. So if I get a little off track again, just give me some grace, chat. Give me some freaking grace. Okay, I wanted to show you guys. I got a new raid alert, which is why the weird alert showed up when the beginning of the stream when Paige did a daily check-in, because I use Streamlabs for my alerts, but then like the tutorial for this one was with Twitch alerts. Plus, I wanted it different sized, so I was like, okay, cool. So I used a Twitch alert for this. I don't know why I've decided to use the two different fucking websites, because that's not a smart idea, but it doesn't matter, okay? I'm not technologically advanced. But I got a new alert, and I'm gonna show you guys really quick, because I doubt we're gonna get raided. But I want to show you guys in case we do, okay? It's pretty freaking epic. It's pretty cool. It's pretty freaking cool. Hold up. Hold up. It's loading. It's loading. Oops, I went to the wrong fucking website. Hold up. It's loading times 2. No, 1 second. Oh, 1 second to pull it up. Oh, also, I got a Water Park Simulator. I really wanted to play that this week, so that's what we're gonna do. This week I want to play Water Park Sim. I want to play probably Overwatch. Yeah, I downloaded Valorant again. Is this a good idea for me? I don't know. I haven't played Valorant in like 3 years. But I remember enjoying Valorant when I played it, so maybe I'll play it again and be like, oh my god, this game epic. Katie was saying that there's a new Fortnite update, like a new Fortnite season, so maybe we'll play that. But we don't have enough days in the week, okay? Because Thursday we're doing Guilty as a Sock, which is like a courtroom kind of like funny game, and like then we'll figure it out from there. You want to play Pressure to Trust? Yeah, that's what we were gonna play the other day when Roblox we didn't get to. Simpsons season just for this month. Yeah, I've never watched The Simpsons, dude. Like, I've seen clips of it, obviously, because, like, it's fucking huge, but I've never watched it. I've never watched The Simpsons or Family Guy or any of those, like, Adult Swim shows. I just didn't watch. I didn't watch Rick and Morty. I didn't watch American Dad. Is that what it's called? I don't know. I know nothing. Okay. Let me show you the alert. Are you guys ready? Lock in. This alert it's beautiful. It's beautiful, and I'm so happy. Okay, lock in. Here it is. Why is it so small? I spent literally an hour yesterday setting this shit up, and it reset itself. Hold on. Try again. Go again. There we go. Holy fuck. There we go. That's the new alert. Oh my god, bro. I literally spent like an hour setting that bitch up, and he's not playing properly. But it's so pretty. I'll play it one more time. It's got my pronouns on it, and it's got Yipper and Brady Streamer. It's so cute. Cool. I'm excited. So, if I'm not paying attention to the fucking stream and we get rated, then they'll actually see things. That's awesome. I don't have to introduce myself anymore, bro. Less talking. For the introvert, I don't have to speak. I don't have to explain myself anymore. I just go, did you see that? You could read that. There it is, bro. Well, I don't have to say shit because the fucking raid message is there. Anyways, I'm gonna turn off the music. Let's pull up YouTube and see if we can get something going. I have a couple videos in mind. I was looking at some videos before we started stream. Okay. I say, is it like all of a sudden it's fucking quiet and creepy? Ah! Okay. Bonk. Oh, where's the video? Where's the video? I got it here. Ah, this one. Oops, it fucking pulled up on the wrong. It's on the wrong freaking tab. Okay, wait, there we go. Bam. Here it is. Okay, guys. Listen, I didn't vet these videos before we started watching. Why are you so tiny in the corner of the screen, so small? My bad. Is this better? Is this better? I can take up the whole screen if you want, bro. I'll just go here. I don't know. This is me now, guys. How does this look? Are we good? Can you still see me? Is this cool? I'll just sit like this the whole time. Is this okay? How do we feel about this size, bro? And no one say accurate height or else I'll ban you. Okay. This video is called Police Body Cam Moments You Wouldn't Believe If Not Filmed. And I haven't watched it, but I looked at it. I can see you just squint. Most Dangerous is the channel if you guys want to check it out. Yeah. And now we'll watch. Okay, listen. I chose funny body cam videos over like true crime videos just because I'm in a really sad mood. So I was like, I need to watch something funny to pull myself out of this pit that is my depression. But I think it'll be good. Life size? No, Sapphire. No. It's not true. Okay. I believe it's not real. But I do have one after if you guys want to watch from the Explore This channel because there's a couple new videos. We haven't done true crime, we haven't done Murder Monday in at least 3 weeks. No, even 4 weeks, right? Because when was the last time we did a Murder Monday? Hold up, I'm pulling it up. I'm checking right now. I need to check the facts and then I will let you know. The last time we did a Murder Monday. I'm looking. Was September 22nd, 3 weeks ago? Yeah, wait, no. Yeah, we did. September 22nd was the last time we did a freaking Murder Monday, bro. Patty's been lacking with the Murder Monday. I've not been committing enough murder. It's really upsetting. It's really my fault, to be honest. I should probably do better, bro. I'm sorry. I'll work on that. Don't tell nobody, okay?
From a school bus in New Jersey.
Let me know if it's too quiet, by the way.
Living room, and a foul-mouthed Florida man who
rammed
this deputy's patrol car to a rescue mission in.
I think the last time we had to switch a video, yeah, because that one was crazy. I can help, bro. Teamwork, bro. The last time, yeah, when we watched, that was when that stream sucked. Because, freaking the video we ended up watching was so uncomfortable. Nobody could sit through. We were all sitting there and then we had to switch videos. I remember. It was, bro. Even on the scale of, horrible true crime. Like, that one was just so genuinely uncomfortable to sit through. And I sat through some pretty crazy, gruesome murder, like, you know, segments, whatever, right? So it was just like, oh, and then you know it was bad. The audio is good, but I'm like, perfect, okay.
Massachusetts that saved this wannabe.
How do you pronounce it? Massachusetts? Massachusetts? That was a tough one. That one was, yeah, that was, I, like, don't even want to know how it ends because it was just so bleh. Anyways, Massachusetts? Massachusetts? I don't know. We're starting the video. Just let me hear him say it again.
Deputy's patrol car to a rescue mission in Massachusetts that
Massachusetts. Got you, bro.
saved
I
this
got
wannabe
you, bro.
Santa and so much more. Here are
Wait,
police
is he stuck in the chimney?
that saved
guessing
this wannabe Santa
Massachusetts.
and so much more.
Ah.
Here
Look, do you see he was in the freaking chimney? I feel like anything that involves kids makes it a more uncomfortable, but like tenfold, 100%. A for effort, here's a cookie. Let's go, a freaking cookie!
are police
American
body cam
lessons,
moments.
bro.
You
Canadian tries to pronounce American states. That's my home state. Everyone struggles. I want to say it's like how Hollow said it was Massachusetts, but it sounds like massive two shits. I'm so sorry for anyone who lives there. I'm so sorry, but that's just how it sounds. Do not condemn me. I'm just a girl. I'm sorry. We're in the same situation. Can I be your cookie supplier? Cookie supplier.
wouldn't believe if
I'm
not
sorry, bro.
filmed.
I'm sorry, bro. This is a crazy opening. How do you Americans pronounce some of these states? Bro, they're for real.
Playing, bro? Huh? Ain't nobody mental. Call somebody
Is
so I
he-
can talk to someone.
Did they just put us in instantly? Like, there was no like, hey, here's the situation. Hey, what's going on? Just like instantly into the body cam. No like assessment of the situation whatsoever. Oh yeah, I always forget you have the Canadian debuff. It's not a debuff. Massachusetts. Massachusetts. Achoo. Anyways, who the frick is this guy? No, hi, how are you? Yeah, hi? What happened to hi? How are you? Hello, how are you doing? Like, who is this guy?
Get off me.
Oh, he's got
September
like the
14th
like,
of 2023
the, like,
began
quarter
as another
machines.
average day
He looks
for
like
this
a character I created in GTA Online.
police
Bro.
officer in Youngstown, Ohio. Then things went
We'll be back in
sideways when
15
26-year-old Keyshawn Sims walked into the station.
I'm gonna turn it up for myself. I'll turn it down for you guys.
Welcome, get finished.
Station bullshit.
Can we get subtitles? What the frick are they saying?
Manifestation?
Yes, manifestation bullshit.
Okay.
Manifestation
I'm not exactly
bullshit.
sure what you're talking about.
Why is it always in Ohio? It's like Ohio, Florida, it's like Ohio or Florida, basically. That's what it is. My favorite city is Worcestershire, like the sauce? Worcestershire? Worcester? Fuck, bro! Ohio. Yeah, it's Ohio or Florida. You know how it is. Wisconsin, too. Well, Wisconsin, I can do Wisconsin, California, right? Because those ones, like, you can kind of pronounce, because, like, Wisconsin or California, right? Like those ones, like, make sense. Peeks down on Patty from the rafters, lowering myself on a sick-ass rope, Mission Impossible style to give Superman Spider-Man upside-down smooch. Whoa! Never seen an American IRL. Dude, are they actually even real? Can we confirm, chat, that America's a real place? Because, like, I've never seen it. Okay? And I know that they say that's where MatPat lives. But what if it's not true and it's really that was just a game theory? Like, what if America's not real? This is my theory, okay? Listen. Everyone who says that America's real is all part of one big, like not pyramid scheme, but, like, mass hallucination. I wish it wasn't sometimes. Woosta? And then where would Americans live? But think about it. If America's not real, then the Americans are not actually Americans, because there's no America. So like, it's like the Bermuda Triangle, you know? So, like, Americans from inside America think that, like, you know how that, like the stereotype of, like, sometimes Americans think that America's the only place in the world, but it really is, and, like, it's like the center of the world. Canadians are real. Fact I know. Are Australians real? Wait, we have come to raid you, Patty. Hi, Monkey! Hi, Nami! I got it. My smooch is now eeped. Good night, Flame! Hold on, let me give you a shout out, Nami. How was your stream? Oh, my voice is so bad. Holy crap, bro. I cough out my left lung. Hold on. Ah! It's this freaking cold weather. Look at me in rain. Oh, fuck my voice. I'm just gonna kick the bucket. Hold on. Welcome in, Raiders. If you didn't know me already, my name is Patty Cakes. I'm an Ink Demon VTuber and variety streamer. How was your stream, Nami? What were you playing? Welcome in. If anyone needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. We literally just got on. We're literally fucking 1 minute into this video, bro. We've done fuck all so far. Repo, how was Repo? Are you billionaires now? Nami, listen. Man to man here. If you're like a billionaire, can you take me out for dinner? I'd like to go to like, I don't know, like a Gordon Ramsay restaurant. You know, and I think that, you know, you could pay because you're like a millionaire, right? Nami got headshotted in the first 5 seconds, bro. Real as fuck. Welcome in, Ray. Hello. Better question. Can you take us all? That's true. Listen. Hey. Listen. I'm just thinking. If you're like a billionaire now because like you won Repo, does this mean you can take out me and my 5,000 children? There's currently 16 people in chat. Can you take out me and my 16 chatters to dinner? That would be like super epic, okay? Like you don't have to buy us like a lot of things. Everyone can get like a kiddie meal. We could go to like your local Wendy's. Like that wouldn't be too expensive. But I mean, like I guess if you are like a millionaire, you could take us to like, what's really expensive? What's like a good place? That would be nice, bro. Group meet up at the Wendy's and Nami's paying now that she's rich. Slander? Is it slander? I don't know. What can I say? Chat, where'd you like to go for dinner? Okay, listen. I know Nami's paying, but you guys can choose the location and she'll just front the cost, bro. I demand a family bundle for myself, Nami. I'm eating berries right now. I could use some. What is GYG? Yo, thank you for the head pack, Ghost. I'm cool with anything. Okay, you know what? Listen, I don't know what this GYG is, but is it expensive? Hi, Lil! Welcome in! Listen, I think we have to, don't tell her I said this, but I think we have to run her for her money if she's super rich. Guzman Y. Gomez. I don't know if I know what that is. I'm Googling it. I'm Googling it right now. It's a Mexican place? Ooh, I'm looking at images. Yo, that could be good. Bro, I've never been to a Taco Bell, but I don't think that's expensive. We need to go somewhere like high. Bro, Nami, you want to take me and my 16 chatters to a Disney cruise? How would you feel about that? Listen, I know you're pretty rich. If you wanted to, you could take us. I wouldn't be sad. Let's make Nami pay, but secretly use Patty's credit card. Excuse me? It would decline. My credit card's racked the fuck up, bitch. We in credit card debt. I'm sorry, bro. I need this for me. It's better than Taco Bell. Serious? I never been to a Taco Bell, so I really couldn't say, but please, guys, listen. She just made billions of dollars during Repo. I'm just a guy, okay? I got nothing, okay? I got nothing. Maybe we rob a bank first collectively as a community activity, and then we go somewhere, okay? Okay, listen, what? Crazy, look at the time. We gotta watch a video. I'll use Patty's card. You would get declined, ma'am. I don't have a fucking cent to my name. Ma'am, I'm in the negatives right now, ma'am. Hashtag unemployed, ma'am, please. I know you're like a billionaire. Just share the wealth, bro. Do you not love me enough to share and pay for my 16 kids? Like, please, bro. The moment Patty touches Taco Bell, she goes boom. What the fuck? And Red's throwing shit in my head. Okay, we start in the video.
Chief or something. The chief
Please
only
talk to the
talks to
chief.
people if they make an appointment.
This isn't a Starbucks. You can't just enter a police station and demand an audience with the chief.
I mean, he hasn't done anything really bad so far, right? Hold up. Let me fucking reset this here. Because, like, so far, he's really all he's done is walked in the police station and been like, hey, can I talk to someone? If you won't feed us, we will eat you. Eat the rich, I say. Hit him with the line, I'm so broke, I can't rub 2 brain cells together, bro. Bro, no brain cells and no money. Have a lovely night. Bye. Bye, Drizzy. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Yeah, but so far he hasn't done nothing. Okay.
Playing so we can get finished today.
What can get finished?
Manifestation bullshit.
Manifestation?
Yes, manifestation bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah, he just says something about manifestation bullshit. He's manifesting speaking to the chief. For what reason, we're not sure.
I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about.
Me either, bro.
Chief or something.
The chief only talks to people if they make an appointment.
This isn't a Starbucks. You can't just
To
enter
be honest, it's a good thing that they have this wall and the, like, tiny lunch lady hole to talk to people, because I feel like they probably get a lot of shit.
a police station and demand
I
an
would
audience
feel
with
much
the chief.
safer if I was working retail in the enclosure, bro. Like, I've had some customers come up to me and be either one, really creepy, or two, really, like, handsy, like, argumentative. So, like, bro, we could just do, like, our retail jobs, like, from in the box, bro. Work in the box. Yeah! What's he gonna do? Reach his little hand inside? No, I'm safe in here, bro.
Keyshawn didn't understand that and kept telling our officer
there's
to
just a
make the
animal.
call.
It's like we're a little
Meanwhile, our
dog.
officer knew something was wrong with Keyshawn. He
Yeah,
was
he's
either high
kinda-
on drugs, drunk, or experiencing a mental health episode.
Yeah, because you could tell that he's kind of frazzled, bro.
So he tried calling someone
If he
who might
reaches, chop
actually
his
be
hand
able to
off,
help
bro,
him.
real?
She's not in her
What are you about
office.
to do? I'm about to get a cleaver. Yay! Ooh, look, we can look at his files. What's he got here? You got games on your phone, sir, policeman? What's he got? Trash bin? This could be Microsoft Edge. I don't know what any of the other ones fucking are. I tried. Sorry, I had to come back. You laughed at my dad joke. You deserve a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Have a good night, bro. I appreciate it.
Yeah, but everybody you need to talk to,
Whoa,
that you
that
want to
got
talk
loud
to,
fast. You got names on your
Uh,
phone?
you have to make an appointment to see
It
them.
would be so epic. We turn over and look at his computer. You can't see my big head's in the way. And there's just like, I don't know, Candy Crush on the computer, Solitaire. Oh, cutie Mo, the little dino.
Well, that's
Why
the way
my
it's gonna
throat
be. You
so
can say
fucked
no all
up,
you
bro?
want.
I'll stand there.
Okay.
He'll stand here. Okay.
I have someone who actually needs help. Can you have him? Sir, don't be difficult. Just, there's no one that will talk to you.
Damn.
No,
Yeah.
because
There's no one that will talk to you. Probably will. What you mean by that, sir? Because I don't think that's the case.
you're talking about some kind of manifestation. Is that, you know what that tells me?
Yeah, the police can't help you with your manifestation, bro. You could get like a manifestation journal and then like you write down what you want like 5,000 times and then like, you know, Minesweeper, bro. He playing Minesweeper in the corner. He's like, I'm sorry, the police can't help you. Turns over, starts playing fucking Minesweeper in the corner. That's basically the equivalent of get out of my room, mom. I'm playing Minecraft, bro. I have a friend who's goated at Minesweeper. He's like, I'm so sorry, police can't help you right now. He shuts that little door in the guy's face and just starts playing solitaire. Bro's about to manifest a bullet in his ass, bro.
What?
That you're mental.
You're retarded. Say that shit again.
You're mental.
Come say it.
First of all, neither of these people are using good language here. The policeman's calling him mental, and the other guy's saying the R word. Guys, can we just be respectful? Maybe ask him what he wants to manifest. Hello? Why'd I feel like there's been no questions asked? That's why they have the sign, we'll be back in 15 minutes. He's gotta take a freaking Candy Crush break, bro.
My face.
Come say that to my
Challenge
face.
accepted.
Wait, why? Oh, she actually going out. Like, is it because he was provoked, or is it because the guy's actually, like, doing stuff? But so far, the guy hasn't done anything wrong except for block the thing. I mean, obviously, like, clearly he's on something, but, like, only my autistic ass gets it, bro. It's crazy. I have a friend that knows a
You
guy
have to
who
leave
knows
now.
a guy.
Or what?
You have to leave now, sir.
Call someone right the
I'm not calling anyone.
Is this a Flash t-shirt? That's what this is, right? The Flash? It's so, like, barely visible. Like, it's, like, maybe the shirt inside out. Or, like, it's, like, super worn. Bro needs to count fingers and toes for 15 minutes a day.
You have to leave.
Why?
Leave.
Make
It
me
looks
leave.
like it.
Leave.
Make me leave.
Make you leave?
Yeah.
I mean, challenge accepted, bro. He
Make
will
me
make
leave.
you leave, bro.
Make sure this is on. You have to
Or
leave, sir.
lost
Make
from
me
the
leave.
shirt.
Say that again.
You called me retarded.
Say that again.
You're mental.
Like, they're both... the cop shouldn't be using this language, he shouldn't be using this language, but he's clearly, like, probably on something or mentally unwell. It's a washed out Flash shirt. That just means that he really likes the Flash and he's been wearing it for a really long time, right? Like, he's invested. You know, I used to, I'm pretty sure at my old job we used to sell, like, this exact t-shirt. Oh shit, they're duking it out! Oh fuck! He think he's the Flash? Yeah, he really tried that, bro. Oh!
Yeah.
I like that they put no serious injuries at the bottom of this page to just like future warning, guys. No one gets injured. No one's like injured that bad. It's actually how they make it. I haven't. Oh.
Think I'm playing, bro? Huh?
The
Ain't
cop
nobody
is losing.
mental.
Yeah, he just got taken out.
Call somebody so I can talk to someone.
Get off me.
Wait, what kind of candy? They got candy at the police station? Cassie, thank you so much for the follow. Just kick him in the crotch or something. Yeah, my papa always told me if you're fighting someone, you go nose, knees, or nuts. Because if you kick them in the nose, the knees, that's where they'll go down, right? Because they have to hold something, and then you can get them from there, bro. You gotta work in the most sensitive places to win, okay? I would record from a corner like it's a school fight. Well, they were like tussling, but it wasn't like super aggressive. Like they were kind of like almost like beefing with each other. I partake in the nose candy. The nose candy. If I was the cop, this was my last day I'm quitting. The entire squadron just saw him get taken out by this guy, and he's laying on the floor of the police station. But what's even crazier is this the only guy around? Where are his coworkers? Are they sitting in the back with the fucking popcorn watching this man get taken out? Hi, Cassie, how are you doing? I wouldn't be fit enough to kick high enough to hit their nose. Well, you don't have to kick. You can punch their nose or kick them in the crotch or in the knees, and then they go down, right? Because no matter what you got going down there, if you get kicked there, oh, you're going to the floor, bro. How the cop lost, bro? Don't you have a whole year of school academy and you lost to a random, bro? Why didn't anyone jump in? Dang, Patty, no, I'm just saying, like, listen. You're in a situation where you're, like, fighting with someone, or you have to fight someone, or you're in that, you're tussling, and, and you have to protect yourself, which means you have to attack back, right? Because the best offense, or the best defense is offense? What? I don't know what the fuck the saying is. Whatever, right? So you kick them in the gonads, and then you freaking run for your life, right? That's what you do. You can always claw out the eyes too. Yeah, but no lie on that popcorn cop, bro. Trizzy's sitting in the corner like eating their popcorn, while this guy's like just his coworker's being jumped, and he's like, God damn, what a day. Opens his Minesweeper in the corner, continues to play a little bit, bro. Like. And even weirder is the guy just gets off of him too. Like he was like, get off me. And the guy was like, okay, stands up. What the fuck is going on, bro? Opens camera. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Say that again.
Not the candy machines. Wait, what is going on? And the
do this
cop
all
is
day.
losing.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Whoa. What is that? A taser or a gun? Is that a taser or a gun? Hello? This cop is fighting. I live by the rule, not my problem. I'm playing. And the other cop just came in and like instantly took this man out. A gun? Bro, you fist fighting a guy. Why you pull out a gun? Hi, Farrah. Hello. Not my problem. I'm not playing. I'm playing games on the work PC. Bro, I'm out there playing Toontown on the work PC and my friend's being taken out. Was it yellow? No, it looked like a gun. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up.
This all day.
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
The cop is out of breath, bro. Do you hear him? Yeah, but there's some tasers that look like guns, right? Am I wrong? I think we watched another video the other day where the cop was like, I thought it was a taser, but it was a gun, or vice versa, whatever. But the cop is out of breath, bro. He gotta hit the gym. He gotta go back to it. Yeah, this ain't protocol for shit, but it's funny. I just know everyone in the squad bullies this cop now. Yeah, bro went back to the break room and they were all like, dude, we got this all on CCTV. We know. They come in black. The taser must look different. That would make sense, right? So you don't confuse them. Okay, wait, but look.
Yeah.
See, that's definitely a gun. Unless the guy was reaching for the gun. It didn't look like he was reaching. I mean, now it looks like he's reaching for the gun. But don't cops just have yellow tasers? I don't know. It could be a gun, like a pouch bullet or something. See, that's a gun! Oh, you can't see my big head's in the fucking way. Hold on. Hold on. That's a gun! Now, I'm no genius, but I think that's a fucking gun. This is standard issue cop 9mm. Bro. Like, why was the gun taken in the first place? 2, did the guy go after the gun? Like, was he trying to reach for the gun? I couldn't tell in the scuffle because our cop is losing so bad. Tasers have a black and yellow cartridge on the end. That's a gun, yo! I don't know why my throat is so bad. I'm gonna be drinking water this whole stream, bro. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, 2 of them to take him down. Okay. He said, hell nah.
Bullshit.
He came in wanting to speak to somebody over
Nah,
me,
don't try and
and
talk
he
now.
starts talking about some kind of manifestation happening.
Exactly.
So I told him,
Exactly.
nobody's going to talk to you because you're acting like a mental.
No,
He got mad because I called him mental.
Well, first of all, there's 2 things. This is my personal opinion, so just saying. The cops in America live by intimidation with 100%. That's not offensive. I totally get you. Did bro just get slammed into the glass? Dude, I thought they busted the candy machines. I was so upset for a minute there. Imagine your ass gets pushed up against the vending machine and it breaks, bro. Oh, but then you would get free vending machine food. But I was gonna say is that there's 2 things like, yes, maybe he's possibly on something or he was lashing out, but he wasn't, like, aggressive until the cops started being rude to him first. Am I crazy? This could just be me, so, like, again, this is my own opinion, take it with a grain of salt, but, like, the cop called him mental first because he said something about manifestation, right? The least you could do is, like, get a cop to talk to him and sit down and talk to him, because if he was having, like, if he was in mental distress, instead of, like, just telling him to get the fuck out of there and to leave, wouldn't you do something about it? Is that not their job? Am I crazy? I think the cop kind of started the fight. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, we're not gonna get political, of course, in this stream at all, but I mean, like, in this sense, where, like, he wasn't being violent, he came up to the window, he just kind of was like, hey, and then he said something about manifestation, and of course, like, does that make sense? No. What is he manifesting? We're unsure. But does it matter? No, not really, bro. Like, if he's on something, or, like, if he's drunk, or he's on drugs, or he's having a mental breakdown, isn't it his job to check on him? Am I crazy? I'm not American, that's why I said no offense. Didn't want you to think I'm weird. Oh, yeah, I got you, bro. I'm also not American. Canadian rep! Oh, Canada. Anyways, he also probably could have asked why he wanted to talk to the chief. Now, you right, the cop needs to leave. And that's what I'm saying, right? Like, the guy wasn't violent. He just wanted to talk to somebody. And is that not his freaking job to get someone to talk to this man? No matter his condition? Unless he was being violent. But he wasn't until the cop called him mental, and then the guy called him the arsler back, and then they started tussling. But then the cop the cop jumped to his provocation, because the guy was like, come fight me right now or whatever, and the cop was like, basically like, bet, gets out of his chair, stopped playing Candy Crush, goes out there to fight the guy, and it's like, hello, bro? Fluffy underwear.
Exactly.
Hi.
I just don't understand. I don't know. Plus the cop lost, and it was really funny, so it's hard to side with the cop in this situation, because bro, he got busted.
We're probably going to need a
There's
transport.
probably a reason he's sitting behind a
And
desk
he
and
does
not on
have some
patrol.
mental health.
I'm so sorry, that's so funny.
All right, bro.
Hi, we're going out the front door. Come on.
I don't know, bro. Like, don't they fix his problems? Well,
With
not fix
Keyshawn
them,
under
but like
control,
help.
police could finally search the car he arrived in that day. Inside, they found a loaded
Because I think that, he probably is going to do something bad based. They're about to say he found a loaded gun or something in his car. Right. But the cop didn't know this up until this point, right? Like, if he hadn't been violent, there would have been nothing to do, you know what I mean? Anyways.
pistol with another 25 rounds scattered around the vehicle. The only thing he managed
Okay.
to manifest that day was a trip to Mahoning County Jail. In June of 2024, Keyshawn pleaded
Had a dip,
guilty
but I'm
to
back now.
assaulting an
Welcome
officer
back.
and was sentenced to 3 years probation. He's to take all prescribed medication and is now barred from
Yeah,
having
what is this one's called? F something forge gum? I don't know. And this one's, I'm trying to tilt my head. Spree? Question mark? Damn, what happened? Oh, he jumped the cop. But it was really funny. The cop got messed up, bro.
contact with the Youngstown police.
The cop was like out of breath. Oh, what is this? Why do they never explain what's going on?
Show us your hand right now.
You're an idiot. We're watching body cam compilation, but they never explain. They're just jumping from clip to clip, bro.
It was weeks before Christmas.
Oh,
and
okay.
all through the house, the only
Cricket
creature
Center.
stirring was 33-year-old Robert Longley of Fall River, Massachusetts. On December
Longley is a
10th
nice
of
last
2024, police in Fall River
Massa-
were
are
executing
these all
a
in?
search warrant.
Are these all in Massachusetts? I'm trying. Show us your hands as he's literally in the chimney, bro.
On Canal Street when they saw two men fleeing across rooftops.
Yo,
Get down here.
they on the roofs like
Show
Santa
your
Claus.
hands or I'm
To
gonna
be
come up there
devil's
and grab
advocate,
you.
some substance can really give you a leg up. Listen, I'm not picking sides in any case unless I know that they've done something like bad, you know what I mean? Like, if they've shown to been a horrible person, then yeah, I'll be like, fuck those guys, right? But like, well, you can see in a lot of cases, it's fun to be like, oh, these guys did this, but they also did this. Assassin's Creed gone wrong. Bro, they literally were the Grinch up on the streets trying to steal it. Of course it's Fall River, bro. They up on the rooftops. Oh shit,
Somebody
parkour!
ran.
I got Skittles too.
What's up?
I was walking my dog a little while ago. I
Sup?
heard some screaming. I looked up, and that back house, a guy
On the
went
roof.
down. Yeah, he went
Yeah.
down the chimney.
Chimney?
He's in the chimney.
Hey,
So he was running away, but he
He's in the
fell down
chimney.
the chimney and then he got stuck.
that house in the chimney. He went. They even said he went in the chimney. One of them.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
know.
How do you do that? I don't know. Oh my god. They on the roof, bro. These two guys were parkouring on the top, and he was like, you know where I hide? The chimney.
You're like,
Bitch, how you supposed to get out the chimney? Bro was trying to
You're an
be his
idiot.
inner
Get up.
Santa.
Show us your
You're
hand
an
right
idiot.
now.
your hand.
Bro, someone finds you top the chimney and like to save you, and the first thing they go is, "You're an idiot." The real Home Alone sequel. But like, what were they doing? They must have been robbing houses. Imagine if they weren't even robbing houses; they were just filming an epic parkour video on top of people's houses. Is that illegal though? Cause like you're on their property. Pretty sure this is this is on par for Fall River. The thing about that amazes me is these Cubs videos show how dumb the people are. Bro, on both sides of the spectrum, too.
Show us your hand.
Maybe if you get consent to be on their roofs. I guess that's true.
Tell him to send rescue. Are you stuck?
You're trying to run away from the police and you get fucking
What?
stuck in the chimney.
In the chimney. You want to roll over?
That's embarrassing, bro. Question. Can you actually get into someone's house from a freaking chimney? Like, if you were to jump down a chimney, right, per se, like a chimney like this, if he hadn't gotten stuck, could he actually have gotten into someone's house this way? No, logically, how can I get to steal a big-ass weed tree and this guy's in the chimney? I just don't know why, like, you think you're running from the cops. They can't get you. You're on this freaking roof, right? They can't get you. So instead of, like, jumping in the chimney, you could have just made it away. I think so. It depends on how it's built and your size, and the answer is yes. That's wild, bro. I mean, I always thought it was creepy, like, pivot from conversation, but I always thought it was creepy that, like, Santa Claus would come down your chimney in the middle of the night and sneak into your house and put things in your house. He could do the total opposite. But isn't it creepy having an old man sneak down your chimney and come into your home while you're sleeping? And you can't see him, bro, but he knows. You know, like, he sees you when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake. Bro, why is Santa, like, doing, like, government patrol watch on me? And why is he watching me? Does this mean he's watching me when I'm in the bathroom? Or when I'm sleeping? Or when he's going down my freaking chimney? Bro, come on. Anyways.
Rob, you can breathe fine though, right?
He just looks so embarrassed. I can't tell. I think it's because of the way he's stuck and he's not actually embarrassed. But it looks like he's covering his face in shame. And low-key, I'd be so embarrassed too. Santa's a perv, confirmed. Santa can see everything, bro. The only real Santa is Crack Santa, and he is stuck in the chimney. Bro, I was just training to be a professional Santa Claus. Listen, it's not my fault, officer. I even know the people who live in this house. And how does bro eat so many cookies? And how does he drink so much milk in one night? Literally a visionary, bro. He just wants to give you a kiss. Bro, that song where, like, Santa kisses our mom. Like, I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus. Which I guess is either implied to be she's actually kissing Santa Claus and they're weird as fuck. Or Santa Claus is actually our father dressed up as Santa. And Santa is a government psyop. Paige, come get your daddy, bro. There's usually a sluice, I don't know if I pronounced that right, that keeps the smoke from rolling back in that would be in the way. Ah, I got you. I just, like, I don't know, bro. The idea that, like, Santa knows everything I'm doing at all times, and somehow he knows how everyone's doing at all times, is kind of freaky, bro. Like, Santa, can I have some alone time, bro? I don't even need any gifts. Please don't come to my house for Christmas, dude. It is okay.
Can you breathe fine?
The answer was yes.
He just
Mr.
embarrassed.
Langlais could breathe just fine. Unable to pull him up, firefighters were forced to take the lower part of the chimney apart
That's
brick by
so
brick
sad.
and remove this wannabe.
He's so gonna get a charge, bro. They had to destroy the inside of this people's chimney to get this man's out, bro. This is my house, officer. I was locked out and the dog is on fire. Only correct answer. Bro, I had to give my dog his medication. I had to get in, bro. It would be so epic that people in the house corroborate. Like, yeah, he forgot his keys, bro. He lost them.
Santa Claus.
That's so sad. Imagine being woken up in the middle of the night and they're like, excuse me, ma'am, sir. And they're like, yeah, what's up? What can we do for you? We gotta come into your house and, destroy your chimney. The fuck? Why, officer? Oh, there's a rogue burglar and he's stuck in your chimney. I'm so sorry.
His hip.
Indicate. So just lift it up a little higher.
Yeah, scoot straight up.
He's wearing a Tommy Hilfiger shirt, too.
There you go.
My Skittle!
After being
It fell on
medically
the floor.
cleared, Langlais was arrested for drug possession and outstanding warrants.
It's okay, I got
A
it.
woman,
5-second rule.
32-year-old Tanisha Ebi, was also arrested later
Whoa,
that
her
night.
eyebrows are
it's
crazy.
unclear if she was present in the house when the police busted
I'd
in.
say leave him there, he'll learn. Guys, what if I light the fire at the bottom? You know, like in cartoons, like in cartoons where they don't realize they're in the fire and their butt starts to get a little warm, and then they do that like, yahoo, and they jump really high. That would happen to him, and he jumped directly out of the chimney.
As for the fence-jumping suspect, Fall River Police...
Why'd you drop the green Skittle? Actually, I dropped the purple one. It was an accident, bro. It rolled off my desk. It's not fair. I tell him to leave him there. He'll become the Halloween costume by next year's a skeleton, bro. It's just a decoration. You go over to your friend's house, and you hear a noise, and you're like, what's that noise? Oh, that's just the burglar in my chimney. Huh? Yeah, that's just the guy who lives in my chimney. Ew, purple? It's not my fault, bro. It, like, rolled directly out the bed on the floor. I was like, purple.
Police said he got away after landing on a car roof and fleeing on foot.
I got some odor, but not a ton.
What is this?
Definitely got some
Okay, chat, let's just take this in. Let's just take a look. Phoenix Transportation Service. What do we see here? Okay, class, can anyone identify what the problem is with this building? Green is best one. Everything green is best. I like the red Skittle. I like the red Skittle. I think purple probably is my least favorite too, but it's not bad. Rascals are better, and the sour ones, the sour Skittles are so good. How did that even happen, bro? Hell if I... Oh, imagine you're living in this house. They're not meant to be parked there. Excuse me, sir. Did you know this isn't a parking spot? Sour Skittles are so good. They're heavenly, dude. I can grammar. My brain is sour right now.
January 27th of
They just
2023
give us raw,
began
they
as
don't
another...
warn us. Yeah, it's like the compilation is about 42 minutes, but every segment is about 5 minutes, maybe 4 minutes, and then they just drop us into whatever the fuck the next scene is, and like this. Ain't got no gas in it. Honey, when did you put in the bus, bro? Okay, I brought your kids home. Okay, time to get out. This your stop.
Another winter's day in
Patty
Caldwell,
drove
New
the
Jersey.
bus. I'm a
local
great driver.
woman named Karen was out for a morning drive when she
Oh.
saw what looked to be a runaway school bus screaming around a turn. She watched it leave the road, tear up a lawn, and crash
Oh,
through a
shit.
home
Oh,
on Passaic
shit.
Avenue. She and several others called 911 and called
I really hope there's not fucking kids in this bus. Patty drove that bus. Maybe the brakes didn't work. Bro, Patty, you don't need to lie. First of all, don't you need a specific license to drive a bus? I don't have that. Second of all,
Caldwell officers arrived.
sorry, I dropped my hand and hit the keys. Second of all, I hate kids. Third of all, I'm a great driver. Drive-through kid drop-off. Bro, the kid's like, my house is right there, bus driver. And he goes, okay.
Arrived as quickly as they could. Their first concern was making sure no kids were on the bus.
Right,
when
I
it
really
crashed.
hope there's no kids in there, bro.
Receive during or out.
I think he's okay. Buddy!
Oh, he's screaming.
Yo, you alright, man? Alright.
He is, in fact, not all right.
Look at me. Look at me. Police officer, you alright?
Oh, no.
Buddy, you alright? Can you look at me?
That's why we pre-trip. Sorry,
Look at me.
but you give short energy.
Nah.
Hey, I can't believe you would say that. I'm average height. Let me tell you, bro. Let me tell you, Bob. I'm 5'5". I'm 5'5", average height. Like, literally can reach all the shelves. Only have to climb on the shelf sometime to get to the top shelf. I only used to, because our washer was on the floor, jump in to get the clothes from the washing machine. But now we have a standing washing machine, so I don't have to do that anymore. You missed 2 for 4? What the fuck?
Negative, just the driver.
I hope the driver's
Yeah,
okay,
for
bro.
now. Can I?
I would be embarrassed too.
Look at me.
To be honest, this would suck balls, because imagine, like if a brake was messed up and you drove into this house and then it's like, well, you gotta pay for all that now. 2'2" is not average height. 5'5". Look. Hold on. Look. I'm freaking tall. Oh, Kami! Hello! Hi! Thank you for the daily check-in. Welcome in! Look at me, bro. Look, bro, I'm tall. I'm freaking 5'5". I can go on most theme park rides. I can reach the top shelf occasionally, bro. Thighs. Hi, Andrew. Hello. Welcome in. Nah, you're just mini. What the fuck? Very short person energy. Not convinced. Please believe me, bro. I'm literally 5'5". I'm literally average height for women in 2025. We got her, boys. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. 5'5", that's average. It's average for women in 2025. Average height for women, and I am a woman. So, yeah, I'm like smack dab in the center, bro. Not too tall, not too short, but I'm definitely not short. I'm like average. And I'm okay with being average. I'm okay with being a basic bitch. Okay, listen, as long as I'm not short. No offense to all the short kings out there, but me, I'm not. It's not me. It's not in my being, okay? I don't even know how to put my chair up to all the way height to get on my desk. I'm 6'1" and I'm a girl. Okay, Okami. No need to freaking flex on me, bro. No need to freaking flex on me, bro. All right, short queen, we still love her, you dude. What the? No, Bob. Nah, my 5'3" friends said they were average. I'm taller than both my mom and my stepmom. Yeah, 5'3" is not average, but 5'5". Okay, legally little pro. What the frick? I can't believe this. I'm playing the video. By the way, an ad's starting in 2 minutes. Okay, watch the video.
Look at me.
Conversation over.
Follow me off the bus?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, I feel bad for this
Can you
guy.
go out this way? We're gonna go off the back of the bus. We gotta get off the bus, alright?
Okay.
We gotta get off the bus. We park now. He's having a bad day, bro. Low-key same. Me too, bro. Before this stream, I also crashed my
6'6"
bus.
driver's coming
It's
out
not
now.
my fault.
I'm just gonna triple check. It's empty. Central, it's negative for entrapment.
Police and rescue workers
Bro's like, I'm just
finally
gonna
got the
triple
driver to
check the
sit
bus
down.
is empty.
Hopefully, he could explain why he parked in somebody's living room.
Alright. What's your name, man?
Stop with the phone for a
Yeah.
moment, sir.
Give me this. Give me this.
He's
Okay,
probably
give
in
me your phone for a
shock,
second. We're gonna
bro.
put it right here. What happened, Anthony?
Yeah, what's going
I
on,
was
bro?
trying to avoid something on the road, and it just went. Everything.
No, Anthony!
What's that?
Anthony, that's when you go, the brakes are broken. There was a kid on the road. They jumped out. I had to swerve out the way. The last beer must have been Lay's, bro. I mean, I really would help you with not drinking on the school bus. I really do think it was just an accident when he turned the corner and he just, like, couldn't control. Because the bus is so large, right? If you're swerving to avoid something, the momentum of how big the fucking bus is going to travel you pretty far. Ayo, Otto from The Simpsons? I don't know. I'm just saying, you know? Like, I think that, like, it was truly an accident based on the way that he was fucking crying his eyes out in the front of the bus. I'd be so sad too. You'd be cooked. Yo, we're being raided. Hello. Hi. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hi. Hi, Addie. How was your stream? What were you guys playing? If you don't know me already, my name is Patty Cakes. I'm an Ink Demon VTuber and variety streamer. We are currently watching some true crime. Welcome in. Hi, Amir. Hi, Addie. Hello, Raiders. What are you up to? If you guys need a raid Ryan, please feel free to do so. We are just hanging out. You know, bro lost a job. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's really sad. Probably why he's freaking crying, bro. Well, it's up, people. That's crazy. Imagine there being people. Hold up. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, I'm trying to make sure I spell your name right, bro. Please help. It's not my fault. I'm illiterate, dude. I never finished school. True crime? This is, like, considered true crime? It's kind of like true crime. It's a body cam video. Yeah, but body cam and true crime, they go hand in hand, okay? So start off with something light, like the true crime of this man busting up their living room, death to this person's living room, RIP, rest in peace. Move on to man massacres his entire family with a chainsaw. You know what I mean? We're leveling up slowly, bro. We leveling up slowly, bro. I needed funny before sad. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What did you say we were playing? Hold up. I'm trying to read, bro. Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. Oh, God. I was so scared. Bro, I've seen Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. I haven't, like, watched the whole thing, but it looks so freaky. I think I've only played Chapter 1 on stream, but I've seen all the chapters as far as I know, or most of them, right? But I think that, like, the second the third and fourth one were, like, scaled really bad is what I heard. Like, they were, like, really hard to play. So I'm so sorry for your loss, but I hope you made it through, and thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it, dude. I don't know. I'm bad. I only bought the chapter for Addie. Got you. I think, like, they're super scary and they're, like, beautifully made, but I think that there was some issues with, like, the boss battles in 3 and 4. Again, I didn't play them myself, so I can't really say anything. I'm back. Hi! How was the boss battle, though, is the question that I want to know. I've only played the first chapter, but I watched people play the other chapters, and, like, it seemed hard as fuck, bro, and I was like, I don't know if I could do that to myself. I like watching people play horror games, but, playing them is completely different. No sweet, sweet, short energy person. True crime is a crime that happened, but I'm done. Listen, we'll get there. We'll get there. We're working our way up. We're working our way up, Bob. We're getting there slowly. We gotta start off with some funny stuff before we go into murder. I died a lot, but I got through with my viewers. Let's go! When your community carries you through with the funnies, bro, you're like shitting your pants in fear, and they're like, you got this. We believe in you. We almost peed myself yesterday. It was bad. Oh, God, dude. I've been jump scared so many times where I'm like, that's it. My bladder's gonna go. I'm like a lady who's 80 and she's gotta wear one of those fucking diapers when I play horror games, bro. It's not funny. But I thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I really appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest after your stream. I appreciate you. No, jump straight right into the red rooms, bro. Mentally, I don't wanna overdo that right now, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know if I want to see someone get murdered just yet. Give me like 30 minutes. We warm up to that idea. I got one planned after this. I think we can watch that actually is like crazy, but for now we start slow. We start slow today. Jim, bro. I'm free from ad jail. Welcome back from ad jail. You've been acquitted for your crimes. You're free now.
Something on the road and everything just happened
wet,
so
bro.
fast.
Okay, what were you trying to avoid?
He was texting and driving. I can just feel it in my soul.
I don't know what it was. It was something on the road.
He doesn't know what was on the road. The voice was perfect.
Leave your phone for a minute. We gotta. I want to make sure you're okay. All right.
I am okay. I gotta
Okay.
call. I gotta.
Just. Strength.
He's gotta call his boss and be like, boss.
I got some odor.
Hey, hey boss. I don't know how to tell you this, but don't worry. No kids in the car. Oh, Lurk, thank you so much for the Lurk! No kids in the car, boss. Listen, I really need this job. I gotta feed my wife and kids. Please don't fire me. But, do we have insurance? Because I just crashed the whole fucking bus into Miss Molly's house next door. We are screwed. This motherfucker was smoking a blunt. I think they said, yeah, odor, so he was smoking or drinking something. Let's see. Why didn't he share? Not before getting in the vehicle. Yeah. I don't know if anyone knows this. Maybe this is a Canadian thing. I don't know. Y'all ever do the DARE program? They say don't drink and drive. Don't even text and drive, bro. I think if you get in the car, you gotta be sober, phone away from you, looking straight at the road, Mario Kart music blasting, and you gotta be dodging all the other vehicles like I'm kidding. I've been following long enough for a child to be born. Yo, we got a freaking stream baby, bro. Oh yes, in America too. I remember we did the DARE program, and I was really excited because at the end they said they were gonna throw us a party and we were gonna get t-shirts and cake. And then the end of the DARE program rolled around and the guy just fucking vanished. We never got t-shirts and cake. It was really sad. I cried. Kids rule, don't drink and drive and smoke and fly. Yeah, don't do any of those, bro. If you're getting in a motorized vehicle, you better be sober. Don't even do it if you take, like, Ativan. Listen, I'm not condoning this. Definitely, if the government's listening. One time I took an Ativan. I didn't know you were not supposed to take an Ativan and drive. And I thought it was a 5 mil. I thought it was a 0.5 milligram. But it was a 10 or a 1 milligram. And I was like, I was seeing things. Not really, but I was zoned, bro. I could have totally hit someone. That's what I'm saying, guys. Always check your medication before you take it and get in the vehicle. I got Gerald the giraffe. I can't spell for shit, but it's fun. It don't matter. Listen, if you want to be reckless and drive, they got those, like, truck simulator games you could play on Steam, and you could get fucking wasted while doing those, bro. And then it's fine. A week? No, do not do... no, do one, not the other. Don't do any of them. Texas was trying to pass a law saying you can't drive while being caffeinated, but it's simple. I think that's different. Well, the thing is, like, people talk about is, this is true, by the way, so take this with a grain of salt, is being, like, tired is worse than being, like, drunk, like, driving, right? Or just in general, right? Like, working tired as fuck is worse than being drunk as fuck, because your brain is just not getting anything it needs. Well, sometimes even when you're drunk, like, your brain can get some of it, but, like, when you're fucking, like, tired as shit, nothing's working in there. I mean, like, I'm not condoning either of them. You shouldn't do either. If you are not feeling mentally confident in your, like, to get into a vehicle or any motorized vehicle or anything that's, like, hard equipment, you know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure you sober, you not sleepy or whatever, which is why you should not drink, like, 12 Red Bulls when you get in a car. But I wouldn't say that, like, driving caffeinated is bad, because, like, literally fucking more than half the people on this planet drink fucking coffee, right? Like, everyone's caffeinated at this point. Everyone's fucking drinking Monsters or coffee or whatever, right? You took a half and got buzzed. Damn, nothing works ever. I just think, like, I think that one's weird. The caffeinated thing is weird, but definitely don't be getting in a vehicle if you're not sober, you know what I'm saying? And also, like, if you're exhausted, pull over and take a nap in your car. Don't risk driving. I want you guys to live long and prosper, okay? If you're dead, who's gonna fucking watch my streams? It's just gonna be me alone in my room, bro, because I don't leave the house, so I'm not gonna drink and drive. But if you do, then we got no chatters, okay? Listen, guys, protect yourself and others. That's why I have to report how much I've slept to the government every day before I drive. Well, that makes sense, right? Because you're driving a big-ass truck. So, if you're tired, you pull over, sleep. You have to get a mandatory amount of sleep before they let you drive, because it's a safety factor, right? And you also, like, don't want to be tired and then just, like, chug, like, 3 fucking Red Bulls and keep going. Bro. Oh, buddy, I forgot to say, I've been watching a show about me! Hey, yo? Someone's making a documentary about all those people that I killed. I mean, sorry, what? Let's play the video.
But we'll check it. Not a ton, yeah. I definitely got some sort of odor though.
Some sort of odor? Maybe he just smells, bro.
Anything in the bus up there? I didn't look at the time.
Maybe he just smells bad. Maybe he had a shower.
And it's in.
I've hit a deer already, and by 3 cars, I'm sure the devil has a plan for me. I'm not dead yet. Bro! Drive safely. Don't text and drive either. 100%, bro. Don't even fucking change the music while you're driving, okay? unnecessary. Listen, because it's not just like, listen, even if you don't got a fucking will to live, like, you know, like, I don't got one of those, the radar's off, right? Doesn't mean you're gonna go and take out other people while you're driving, right? Like, okay, cool, if you don't want to be on this earth, that's fine, but don't go, like, dragging other people into your bullshit, bro. Which is why, no texting and driving. Drive sober. If you can't drive, don't get in a freaking vehicle to drive. Hi, Snip! It's welcome to Derry. Welcome to Derry. I'm Googling. I feel like this is about to be a roast of epic proportions, and I'm unsure. Are you talking about the fucking clown? Are you talking about the fucking clown, bro? When I googled it on Google, the freaking balloons came up on my screen. You gotta be joking me. My favorite streamer, Patty. Hi, Snip. For real, get him, girl. I may have hit a bump shaped like a deer DUI. How about you die? Driving through my car. Yeah, that's what I meant. Pennywise the dancing clown. Bro, I don't want nothing like fucking Pennywise. Get out of here. Oop, gotta go. I'm fucking watching you, Red. I'm watching you, bro.
No, dude. I got him out and triple checked that there's no kids in.
Our
Triple
officers
check,
believed
no
that the
kids.
driver, later identified as Anthony Stuckey, was under the influence.
They think
at the time
Stuckey
of
was
the
drunk.
crash. Though he denied drinking, smoking, or taking any medication that morning,
Loki, he just looks really distraught, bro. I can't tell until they tell me. Sorry, that was a fucking burp. They tell me what happens, and I'll just go, okay, whatever you say, officer. But he just looks like really distraught because he's probably gonna get sacked. Like, he's gonna lose his job, bro. And I'm gonna be really sad for him because Loki, he does not look like he meant to do that. I think it's Pennywise the shortest. I'm not short! 5'5", average, bro. I can reach every surface that I need to, bro. I don't have to. I'm like tall enough to ride any fucking ride, bro. I'm built different.
police still had to conduct their field sobriety tests.
I lied. He's not sober. I lied. Did you see that first fucking step? Play it back. Play it. Do you see his first fucking step? He is not sober. I was defending this guy thinking he was distraught. I mean, he could be having, like, anxiety shakes, bro. I get anxiety takes all the time, and, like, so you know what I'm saying. But, like, I don't think he's sober. I lied. Spin it back. I think he might be not. Bro looks super high. He looks like after good method. He looks like, I was thinking either high, or he's just, like, really upset, right? Like, he's just distraught. Which, you know, but I'm putting faith in humanity, okay? But then I saw him take a step, and I went, never mind. The faith in humanity is lost. Pattywise the ink demon. Pattywise the short stack. What the fuck? Cuff his app. Definitely built different, short as fuck. What the fuck? You cooked my guy. I'm sorry.
Vacation that morning.
That was the last one. It
Police
better
still
be.
had to conduct their field sobriety tests.
The way he walks. I mean, that or he just has text. I don't know why he said text. The way he walks, bro. I mean, like, maybe he just has really horrible balance, but he's going like as he walks, bro.
Let's just say Anthony didn't fare too well. He was arrested for DUI and later charged
they
with
think he's
15
drunk?
counts of endangering the welfare of a child.
15? Is it because he was driving a school bus? Like, based on, like, the amount of kids he was supposed to pick up? It's a mandatory drug test by the FMCSA. I don't know what the fuck that is. How are you doing, hun? I'm doing good, Splat! How about yourself? He's the definition of fuck. No wonder he was crying because he knew he was screwed. The minute they pull out the breathalyzer, he's fucked.
According to Caldwell police, Anthony had just dropped off a bus full of kids.
And that's why he got 15 counts. Because he had 15 kids in his vehicle right before he fucking swerved the vehicle into this person's house because he was drunk as fuck. Fuck this guy! Bro, lock that thug up! What the fuck are we talking about, bro?
He swerved off the road and crashed into the
Thank God he dropped all those kids off before he crashed the vehicle. Like, are you joking? I'm good, girl. I'm good. Oh my god, also lucky those kids weren't hurt. That's what I'm saying. Free my man, he's innocent. What do you mean he's innocent, bro? He just about injured 15 kids, bro. Bro didn't leave skin marks in his underwear. He left rose petals. What does that mean, bro?
house, causing significant structural
Oh
damage.
my, yeah, first of all, he's probably gonna have to help pay for the house in some sort of insurance or something. He's probably gonna lose his, well, no, he's gonna lose his job, right? Because he was, 1, drinking on the job, 2, he had all those kids in his vehicle, 3, he crashed into someone's fucking house, so I feel like either way, bro. Red, what the heck? Anyways, we switching, you see this? This means we're switching lock-in, they're about to throw something at us again.
Let's get on the plane.
Plane?
Get out of the plane.
On August 20th of 2024, sheriff's
Drunk
deputies
driving
in
a
Lake County, Illinois.
Hey! What the heck? His ass was much in his underwear, bro. Okay. You can, I guess you could totally drunk fly a plane would be the word. I watched a video where a guy got arrested while he was like drunk driving a boat. Excuse me, plane. Yeah, we've upped the game, bro. You know what we said earlier where Bob was like, you know, also like never drink, drive, fly, whatever. This is what he meant, bro. We're locked in.
Received a strange call about a trespasser at Campbell Airport. According to the 911 caller, a Toyota pickup...
Hey, it's not even his plane! Remember rule 1, smoke and fly. No. Do not smoke and fly. You forgot the do not in front of that. I think you're forgetting some words here, buddy.
...was racing back and forth on an active runway. Then the driver, later identified as 30-year-old Eric Deanda Gonzalez, parked his truck and began breaking into hangars. When our body cam officer arrived, Eric was allegedly attempting to hijack one man's plane. Watch as he plays it off like a little kid with their hand caught in the cookie jar.
Bro's like, my bad.
Hi, what's your name?
Deputy Zacharias.
What are you doing here? He goes, hi, what's your name? You don't drink and drive, do smoke and fly. That's what you do after you crash the plane. What? Guys, he literally just got caught breaking into hangars trying to steal planes. And they're like, what are you doing here, dude? Like, what the fuck? And he's like, hi, what's your name? Hello. He's now the police. He's interrogating you. Uno reverse, bitch.
What's your name?
Comes back out of Zion on his
Oh, he's not. He's not there.
Ben, what are you doing here?
My name... Ben was really thinking about what his name was for a hot minute. Nah, fam, don't casually walk up and act like you innocent. His little hands set together like he's just a nice guy. It's like, what's your name? And he goes, what's a good name that I should call myself today? My name's Ben. What about you? What are you doing here, officer?
I'm part of the crew. They're taking me out for a flight.
You're part of the crew and they're taking you for the flight? We went from tackling a cop to someone getting stuck in a chimney to someone ramming a house with a bus to someone stealing a plane. The events just keep getting better, bro. My name's Bob, and I'm stealing planes here today. Yeah, that's the... Hey, what you doing here? Oh, I'm just hijacking some planes. What about you, officer?
He's not part of the crew. He's been drag racing his pickup truck up and down the exit.
He's been drag racing his pickup up and down the track. Is so funny, bro. He's like, today I feel a need for speed. Honey, where are you going? You gotta take the kids to soccer. Sorry, I have to go, Karen. And he pulls up to the freaking, like airstrip, and he's like, time to fucking rev this engine. And he's racing his truck back and forth, and then he's like, you know, be a really epic idea? Let me fly a freaking plane! And he gets out and he tries to hijack this fucking plane. Oh my god.
Co-pilot.
Ben.
Well, they don't want
You
you
didn't
here.
hear we call it the rock.
You want?
Well, that's what
He's
they
just
wanted.
chilling.
They wanted you off the property.
People are saying you're not taking me for a flight.
Who is?
That guy over there.
They
That
don't want
guy
you
over
here.
there said he's gonna take me for a spin.
Sir, he's a trespasser. I understand that, and I'm trying to take care of it. Understand? Could you just
Why the cop also being an asshole? The worker comes up and he goes, sir, he's a trespasser. Yeah, like, what? Like, why are we talking to this guy all casually as if this dude is just chilling? This is like, the crew, they told me they'd take me for a ride. And the officer's like, yeah, no, they didn't, bro. And this guy's like, he's a trespasser. Just get rid of him, bro. Yo, Weezy, hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the biddies! But, like, it's like, this guy's a trespasser. Just get rid of it. And the cop's like, I'm trying to do that, sir. And it's like, hello? Not even halfway through the video, how can it escalate from this? God, I don't know, bro. The guy working there is always in the wrong. I don't know. I feel like that just makes no sense. The guy's like, can you just get rid of this trespasser? And then he's like, no, I work here. And they're like, and the cop's just like talking to him casually. Bro, what the fuck is going on? What's with the emotes, yo? The Pokemon emote?
to leave? Yep. That's what we're doing.
That's what we're doing.
Sir.
Why are you so mad? Why the cops so mad? Next clip is gonna be me streak. You in this clip, bro? Bro, link yourself. Tag yourself. I'm that blade of grass over in the corner.
So it's time to leave. If you don't leave, then...
He's totally messed up. He's like,
Eric, where are you going?
it's time to leave, and this guy's
Where are
like,
you going?
okay. He just... What did he think was gonna happen? Yeah, I'm gonna leave. In style.
The plane.
hops in the fucking plane. Do you know how dangerous this could be too? Is if like there was somebody here and he starts up the plane and just like, you know, look, I was there, bro. And this guy's going, go, 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 go. He literally, did he hear that? Listen to this guy.
Get out of the plane. Get out of the plane.
He's like laughing.
Go, 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 go. Get out of the
He's
plane.
gotta be high or something, bro. Like, what? He's just having a great time. My Waffle House incident will show up next. Ayo.
You already have cuffs on. Yeah, you're cuffs on you. Jeez, hold on. Get to your knee.
Jeez, hold on.
Now put your knees down. Nope. This way.
What is going on?
Roll yourself up. There you go. There you go.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Until he's high from the sunglasses, yeah, no one will ever know I'm high. I just gotta cover myself with something, guys. I swear, guys, I'm not drunk or nothing, bro. Hold up. This is I'm slow on the uptake here. Okay. Look, guys, look, you can't. I'm not even high. Oh, I'm getting smaller. The glasses are getting bigger. This is not working. Guys, you can't, guys, I swear, guys, I'm I'm totally normal, guys. I'm here for a plane ride. They were gonna take me out to the fucking, into the sky, bro. Betty's high, she's got the eye patch. Let me fix these glasses, hold up, straighten them out a little bit, bro. Guys, they're just, oh fuck, when I blink, look at it. Bro, they're just gonna take me out to the freaking, into the sky, bro, and I'm like not even on nothing. Bro, I swear, okay. What? Bro, what is bro on? I don't know, bro, I don't know. It's okay, Patty, we know you're special. What the fuck? Hey, my therapist did say that to me, actually. When she put in my referral, she said, yeah, Patty's a special child. It looks like he would be into whatever's happening. I'm back. Yeah, he literally did try to, like, barrel roll over the other cop. Like, he leaned back, pulled all his body weight in, and just tuck and rolled over that guy. Are those glasses average size? Yes, indeed they are. What happened? Welcome back, Kaden. This guy's being tackled because he tried to steal a plane. Patty the ice cream kid. What does that mean?
Stop trying to flee.
I'm done, guys. I swear.
My arm. What was that about? I'm done. My arm hurts. My glasses. Oh, shoot.
My glasses, not my glasses. You wouldn't hit a man with
Eric in
glasses,
custody,
would you?
police were finally able to search his vehicle. Inside,
What happened to his shirt? Hold up, maybe you'll see when he walked. My arm. Guys, my arm. I'm joking. It's over. We're done. I'm not telling you because you're gonna get mad at me. What the fuck? Okay.
They found loose ammunition, but no associated firearm. In the end, he was arrested
What's
and
going
charged.
on? What's up, Secret? This man tried to steal a plane. That's pretty much it so far. This guy, he tried to steal a plane. Yeah, we're gonna take you to this nice, comfy, padded room with a nice white jacket. Oh my, like a room made out of marshmallows? Also, before I go, I don't know what happened, but congrats on 2K Twitch. Thank you so much, Weezy! Sounds good. Other guy crashed. Yeah, one guy crashed the bus into his house, or into a house. This guy tried to steal a plane. One guy tackled a police officer. The police officer lost really badly, bro. Honestly, was rooting for the guy who tackled the police officer. Why do true crime YouTubers always have to have the least concerning voice? They're trying to, like, be neutral party. I could not do this because, like, Loki, they're like, and this guy, he tried to steal the plane, and then the cop pulled up and beat his ass. Sorry, I can't do We have Crackhead said, oh yeah, the guy who got stuck in the chimney.
With criminal trespass and resisting arrest. He was later released and given a court date of September 3rd of 2024.
Oh, that's
it's
pretty
unclear
recent, like a
what
year
happened
ago.
to him after that, or what
went on his
possessed him
merry
to
way.
hijack a plane that day.
Yeah, like why he just woke up and was like, today I'd like to fly a plane.
I don't know.
Oh, I've seen this video, but I think I've seen this video before. This one's fucking sick as hell, chat. Okay. Low-key rooting for this girl. You can't see her in the video yet, but she's kind of fucking cool as hell. Kind of badass, okay?
It has not been used. Oh, okay.
If you live in Midland, Michigan, chances are
Michigan!
you've heard of the Roof Ninja. The
Roof
34-year-old
Ninja. She was
homeless
actually
woman
cool. I've
achieved
seen this one.
momentary fame in 2024 for dressing in all black and living on the roof of the Family Fare grocery store. Concerned.
Let's be real, if Patty was a true crime YouTuber, it would be the most fruity dialogue ever. And that woman murdered 15 men. Slay, girl boss! Just kidding. This is the one where Patty goes a wild buckle up face reveal. What? No! Yeah, actually, this is me, guys. I'm actually the girl who lives in this roof. But basically, they explained it, but, like, there's this girl who was homeless. I think she's, like, 24, 26. And she decided that she was gonna live up in this little structure on top of a grocery store. But she didn't tell anyone living in the building. I remember this girl. And so she would, like, parkour her way up here. And she has, like, literally a whole fucking house in there, bro. Like, she was living there. She had, like, made her own, like, tea, like, she had, like, a bed, like, a microwave or something. Like, she was fucking set up in there. And, like, the owners were not even that mad. It's just, like, a safety concern, because if she were to get injured, like, living up here, then it would fall on the business to cover it via insurance or whatever, so obviously it's illegal, right? This girl named Patty, she lived up there, and she still streams from, yeah, actually, this is my house, guys. My computer setup's right here, bathroom's in the corner, bed's in the center. Betty would see the criminal that happens to be a lady and go, smash. I would never, I
For
swear.
her safety, the store manager called the Midland police and asked them to remove the woman from the roof.
Yeah,
she
there's
told
a
officers that the ninja
there's a
had locked
woman living in
herself
our
inside
roof.
the large storefront sign, which had been her home for close to a year.
Girl doxed herself. Yeah, she'd been living in there for a year, which is crazy.
Okay.
Like, she was set up in this bitch.
Okay. That's fine. That's
This girl looks like, what the, hold up. Look at this cop's facial expression.
okay.
She's like, what the fuck? She's like, there's no fucking way, bro. There's a girl living in the storefront sign.
That's fine. That's fine.
Gotta get creative, bro, when you can't afford a home. The housing market these days is so bad. You
Yeah,
be
I'm
living
trying to
here.
get my stuff so I can get down right away. I'm moving
Look
out
at
of
Hub's
here
face.
in 24
Sign
hours
me
to
up,
get
bro.
away from all of this.
You're coming out right now.
Okay, well, I don't want to leave any of my
Well,
stuff.
so here's the thing. So I talked to the manager.
Wouldn't this be considered squatters' rights and she's got, like, 30 days to leave or something? Am I crazy?
And I talked to the manager. She's down
In this
on the
economy, I
on
don't
the
blame her,
ground.
for real, bro.
The biggest thing, it's a liability issue for her. Okay, you being up here is a big time liability issue.
This girl got creative.
So she wants you gone,
I'm trying
and
to do that. I have to go talk to my boss.
well,
So-
hear me out first, because you have no time. Like you're coming out with us.
Please, God, no.
She has no.
My name is Walter Hardwell White. I don't know how to fucking read. I live in, I can't read that word. I'm sorry, bro. I don't even want to try. I butcher it so bad. It's not as bad as this one business owner actually building a house on top of his 15-story. Whoa!
Sensitive stuff.
Wild?
do
I
martial
understand that.
arts.
She has no ill will against you. She wants to make sure your stuff's all protected.
I have
she just wants
sensitive
you
stuff,
gone
bro. I do martial arts.
with us.
I
So.
would have taken my stuff out of here today, because I was going to call my boss, let them know I won't be able to come into work. I was going to go get a truck, and then I was going to move my stuff from here ASAP back to my storage
ASAP,
unit.
guys, I
And
swear.
then
Well,
that would be that.
the biggest thing is she.
Can people live in storage units? Like, if you're paying for a storage unit, can't you just live in the storage unit? Like a little tiny house, bro? Sorry, just food for thought.
He wants you off the roof as quick as possible, so you're
Off
not
the
going to
roof?
be willing.
You guys are actually going to make it
Is it
longer
off the roof?
than I
Yep.
take things
Yes, it's
in
just
with
cold.
me.
I figure you
What do
pay
need
for
to
it. You
take?
might as well.
First of all, how are you getting up and down off this? And how are you going to carry all this stuff?
There isn't heat. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, how the fuck do you get on this roof? I think she never actually explained how she got on the roof, but also, like, the fact that she also, not only she got up on the roof, but she also, like, brought all of her stuff to live up here on this roof without anyone fucking spotting her for over a year. It's not really allowed, but you can, as long as you don't get caught. I've seen people, many cases of people getting kicked out. Oh, I don't know. I just feel like it'd be a great idea, right? And it would make sense because they're all like a small room. Like, totally, like, if somebody just converted, like, a fucking, a storage, like, warehouse or whatever, or, like, a storage unit into, like, a housing for everyone can just each get a storage unit, they all live in their storage unit, and then you can have, like, a communal bathroom and be sick as fuck. Anyways, I don't know. Listen, bro. She's gotta live somewhere. She's being pretty fucking smart about living up here. Not that I have no clue how she's getting up here. Maybe she's a parkour genius, but probably it seems to be the case. Because everyone else got up here via a ladder and she parkoured up
people
here.
have seen you in the area, I guess. Apparently, they've seen you up here, so they, believe it or not, you got a nickname.
What's that? Spider-Man?
No.
Spider-Man.
Tell me that ain't
Roof
cool.
Ninja.
That's true.
You would fit in being a storage unit. As long as you don't get caught, everything is legal, meaning don't pay those taxes, chat. Hey. For legal reasons, the last thing I said is a joke. I swear, government, I swear, Twitch, I pay all of my taxes. Please don't take away my organs.
The only thing that I'm worried about is I don't want anybody being alarmed because I do have my wakizashi with me.
I don't know what that is.
It has not been used.
She's got a fucking sword. This girl is so cool. Literally, her nickname is the House Ninja, or the Roof Ninja. She's got a fucking sword, and she's dressed in all black, and she does martial arts, and she's living on top of somebody's fucking roof, bro. Anybody know what a tiny house is? I know what a tiny house is. You know, like those little ones. Those would be great. A katana. Apparently she has a wakizashi, is what she said, like a sword. Patty can have a double storage microhouse, bro. Damn, roof ninjas are cool. That's what I'm saying. She's kind of epic, dude. Everyone for Patty making a cult and us all living under her rules say aye. Bro, I'll just buy a plot of land and we can all live in little tiny houses, okay?
Oh, okay.
A
Based
society,
on
bro.
appearance and choice of weaponry, we can see where the Roof Ninja nickname comes from.
Yo!
Yeah, that's good.
Look at her outfit!
Overcast chairs.
Hey! And she's
over
got a
in that
katana.
corner, we've got a ladder.
A washi-washi, what now? They said what? Oh, type of katana. Wakizashi? I don't know. Wakizashi. I fucking don't know how to read. A wakizashi is a shorter Japanese sword, specifically between 30 and 60 centimeters, that serves as a companion to the katana. So it's like smaller. Badass lady. She's dressed in all black. She's literally a ninja. She's literally a fucking ninja, and she lives on the roof of this grocery store, bro. I can't believe they'd strip her of her rights, bro.
Alright.
So we'll just head over
Why
there.
can't
That's
she
where the
live on this
manager's
roof?
hanging
She's
out.
epic.
Great.
And
They're gonna be so happy.
Imagine, dude, you own a business and you got a fucking ninja living on your roof. I would feel so secure. Like, someone breaks into my grocery store and the freaking roof ninja comes down and just, like, slices them up with their freaking katana, dude. I'd be like, okay, you don't even have to pay rent. Just protect my freaking mustard in the grocery store. It's like a longer dagger. She could totally cut someone up with that. It would be so epic. She's making tea in here, bro. Like, she's so cool. I can't even fault her, bro. Because, like, well, not obviously, but I've never been homeless, so I don't know what it's like. But obviously, it probably sucks. And her being, like, versatile enough to be like, I could totally get my ass up here, and then living in here for a year without being caught. Like, I commend this girl, dude. She's locked in. No, I'll no overruling her. We just lock her in the basement and force her to make content. What the fuck? Bro, that one clip where the artist is, like, tied up with a chain around their neck and they're just stuck at the drawing tablet, but that's me, but I'm stuck to the computer. Remember, switching to your secondary is faster than reloading a katana? Reloading? It's used for sacrificing yourself as well. Japanese people did it as a dishonor. Dude, she's such a ninja!
Happy to see me. She's super. They're probably not.
No,
gonna
What was that,
they're
clapping?
being-
Oh, I was clapping. I'm so proud of her! Like, she's epic, dude. Does she not deserve to be clapped, bro? Also, when I'm expressing myself, I occasionally clap like this for no reason because, my hands move a lot, bro. I gotta get the freaking fidgeting in, okay? I have to, like, you know, like, you can't see it, but I talk with my hands, so when I'm talking, I'm, like, flailing my arms around like a psychopath. You don't know that, because all I can do is this. I mean, I can do this, too. I can do the freaking triple arm combo. Watch this. My third arm appears. But, like, you can't see it, but I do be freaking moving. We saved that. I almost died. Twins. Don't die. You're too cool.
Police escorted the ninja off the roof and promised to retrieve
love
her
that they're
stuff
calling her
within
the
a few
ninja, bro.
days. She wasn't under arrest or in any trouble, but she would be if she climbed back up there again. Her secret hideout was discovered when
So
roof
cool.
contractors spotted an extension cord.
I remember, too, I watched this whole video, and she offered them, like, homemade tea that she made in there. We with girls with ADHD get excited a lot, bro. We go wild. Don't worry, guys. If it was the other clapping, you'd just be hearing bones. What the fuck? What does that even mean? You think I'm clapping cheeks while we watching the fucking video about the roof ninja? And second of all, I ain't no freaking skeleton. No, I'm not cool. No, just a guy. Alright, I just remembered I finished that drive that was a well, let's
running
go!
into the sign. When they opened the door, they found a functioning living space with a mini desk, flooring, a food pantry, and a bed. This wasn't the
She's got
first
everything
time
in
Midland
there.
police had encountered the woman. In her defense, she never bothers anyone
Look at
and
that dumpy
maintains a
thing
steady
on the
full-time job. Though it's anybody's guess how she came and went from the roof without getting caught.
Yeah, because she said she'd rather not say. Oh, a new one.
Put your hands up! Drop it! What the?
Did he just drink
On
the
August 13th
gasoline?
of 2023, police in
What the fuck? Short and surfboard flat, bro. That's number 19 combo. He just drank the gasoline. I'll be quiet. That's what I'm saying.
Seattle, Washington, responded to a call about a robbery in progress. The 911 caller had just gotten off the phone with his
Like the
teenage
fuck?
daughter,
Patty,
who was
your
hiding
mans
in a
are my
closet,
mans.
while a man with a stick tried breaking into their home.
A man with a
Officers arrived,
stick.
but the girl was too scared to come out and let them in. She didn't know the suspect was hiding in the garage and helping himself to a tasty beverage.
Oh my god.
Police!
So a man with a stick tried to break into her house. She gets scared, calls the police. Police show up. She doesn't want to let the police in because she's scared out of her wits. And then, she didn't know that the guy's actually in her garage drinking her gasoline. If it makes car go fast, it can make me go fast too, bro. It's the new Red Bull.
Jackie inside.
Does it?
Let us into your house, bro.
Yeah, I heard banging inside.
Oh, they're gonna break in because you wouldn't let them in, but also like if they think that she's hurt or something, then they gotta get in.
Seattle police, we're checking inside. Make a presence known. Garage.
Hey,
Up.
mind the car.
Hey, get your hands up now. Get them up. Leave them.
Oh my
Leave
God.
the hands in the air. Keep your hands.
He's
in
holding
the
the gasoline?
Do it now.
Why is he holding the gasoline?
Hey, put it down.
Put it down.
He's like,
Put it
hands in the
down.
air. Let me
Put it
in.
down.
Red Bull
it
gives
down.
you
Put it
wings.
He's got a hammer in his lap.
He's got a hammer in his
One-
lap.
One, keep lethal. Open the door. Open the door right now.
He's in the car now. In the car now.
What is he
Open it
saying?
now.
Door or we'll
Well,
bust
like
it open.
gasoline gives you
Open
wings.
the
I
door,
hope they
we'll
pay
bust it
for her
open.
door. Yeah.
Open
the
it
door.
now.
I think she was hiding in the house is why.
Put your hands up.
What sucks is, oh my god, this is the perfect shot. He's fucking drinking it, bro. But I was gonna say, what sucks is that they broke down her door and then they broke her car window and he didn't even steal nothing other than her gasoline. So they're probably gonna have to reimburse her for her car window and her front door. They break open your door to find this guy drinking your gasoline. Yummy. Nothing like gas from the. Open the door or I'll throw rocks through your window. Hi, Hunter. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you, bro? We just watching this man drink some delicious gasoline.
Drop it. What the?
They're like, drop it. And did you hear the one guy? Listen to him. He goes, what the? Like he's in fucking shock, bro. I'm gonna delete you. Why?
Put your hands up.
Here he goes.
Drop it. What the?
What the? Bro's in shock. Me too, bro. He needed a last sip before they took him in. He's like gripped onto the gasoline. He was just thirsty. He just needed a sip. That's some certified Patty fan behavior. Yo. Patty fans, make yourself known. You don't drink gasoline, right? Right? Patty fans, y'all don't drink gasoline, right? I know you don't. Y'all are great citizens. This is not a Patty fan, I swear. He wants to stay fueled up.
The
Heck
40-year-old gas
Me after
guzzler
15
was
Big Macs
arrested
and one thing of gasoline, bro. Why you got them like that? Ugly ass for gas. What does that mean?
and charged with residential burglary.
Why'd they
As for the
fold his
teenager,
legs up
police
like
found her
that?
hiding in the closet and escorted her to safety.
Oh,
We never learned.
That's so sad. She was hiding in the house in her closet because she was so scared. But it was just some freak in her garage drinking her gasoline, bro. I huff it, the gasoline. Only windshield winter fluids here. Confirmed Patty fan, no!
the suspect's name and can't say for sure what happened next. All we know is that he was held on $20,000 bail
He
for
was
breaking into the
chugging
home,
the gas.
and that he likely had a pretty bad stomach ache afterward.
Can you die from drinking gasoline? You have to, right? How'd he get in the garage, though? That's a great question, because all he had was a stick. So they basically didn't explain how he got into the house, what his name was, what he got charged with, why the fuck he was drinking the... We've left with more questions than answers, bro. Two type of Patty fans for real. One who's normal and one who drinks gasoline. Yes, it's deadly. I thought so. Like, bro was just, like, having a good swig. Like, did they take him to the station first or the fucking hospital? Because bro was chugging the gasoline. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, they're literally fist fighting.
On April 4th of 2025,
oh, this
Ohio
is a couple
State
months
police
ago.
officers were called to the scene of a
8 months
rollover
ago?
crash near the Pennsylvania state
8 or 9.
line. Upon arrival, a bystander approached our responding officer and told him about a man who'd fled the crash. He was allegedly screaming and waving his arms around like a
Bath
crazy
salts
person.
if I've ever
The
seen it, bro.
bystander couldn't tell if he was injured or insane. Our officer approached cautiously, but little could have prepared him for what happened next.
What does he got on his forehead? Like a little Bible? Isn't gasoline basically kerosene? Yes, I think. I could be wrong. These jumps in the video are just funny. Bro, they're just like, okay, this happened, and now this guy who's holding this must be a little Bible up against his head and calling the police the devil. And his shirt says Buffalo. It's kind of a nice color. It's like a dusty pink, bro. And he's got nice pants on. Wait, we'll see his pants, I think, later. It looks like he's got, like, roses on his pants. He's kind of styling, bro. Anyways.
What's going on? In the name of Jesus, watch out.
In the name of Jesus, watch out, bro. Salmon? Yeah. In the name of Jesus, bitch, bow down.
Next time you touch me, go die. Next time you touch me, go die.
Turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
Oh shit. Oh, he's doing a run. Peak fit for real. Bro's like, put your hands behind your back. Bro just runs. He's like, bye.
Send me another unit. He's on foot, going down to Berm.
Berm. Ohio? This is Ohio, guys. Lock it. We back in Ohio. Oh, he's coming back. There's the taser. Oh my god, he tased him. He tased him. And oh, ooh, look. There's the rose on his pants. Isn't that cute? Peak fit for real. Yeah, look. Right where he's being tased, you can see where the taser is. But you can see, like, the cute roses on his, like, his fit is kind of nice. In the name of God, you will get on your knees. And then he just went, rah! Like, he tanked it, and he went, in the name, that's Jesus, bitch. Is crazy statement, bro. He's being empowered by his God.
Down on the ground.
And they fighting, they duking it out. And he just keeps talking about Jesus. Bro, he's definitely, yeah, 100%. He's either mentally unwell or he's on something, but this is wild. Also, can you hear the cop going like, Aya! Aya! What is this? Do you know, I'm so sorry, I shouldn't compare to this, but you know, like, if you're fist fighting someone in Skyrim? Hold up, let me see if I can find a video. Hold on. Let me see.
I spent over 2,000 hours to discover this method, which lets you deal incredibly
I just want to see someone fist fight someone in Skyrim. Here we go. Skyrim fist fights. This is the noise the cop was making. Yeah. It's so quiet. Let me turn it up. Do you hear it? Am I going crazy? It's so quiet. You can't hear. This video is like, oh wait, I can turn up the volume. Look, I got a volume booster lock-in, guys. The secret strat. Hold on, secret strat. Do your I'm sorry, that's terrible, bro. I have to be strong was funny if the police while drinking alcohol out of an antifreeze bottle. Now that I'm thinking about it, that might have just been antifreeze. Damn, bro, those are tons of charges for assaulting an officer. Yeah! Maybe the cop plays Skyrim. Smooth brain movements. Bro, this is exactly what's happening. Whoa! That was loud. I'm so sorry. I just, like, made you all lose your eardrums. I'll kick it back to normal. but I was like, the fighting noises sound exactly like somebody, like, fighting someone in Skyrim, dude. Like, that's the noises the cop's making, bro. How was your Halloween, Patty? Had a lovely one? I had a good Halloween! I'll tell you guys about it in a minute. But, basically, like, we got, like, no fucking kids, dude. We got a couple kids from, like, last year we got a bunch of kids, so it was really surprising. But we got, like, 5 to 6, from 5 to 6, we got, like, a couple kids. kids, and it was like good. And we almost thought we were gonna run out of candy based on the like level of kids that we had. They were all little kids. So I went to the store and bought more candy, and then when I came back, all the kids fucking gone. We got like 2 kids after that. From like 6 to like 10 p.m. we got like no other kids. So we just had hella candy, which is why you could hear me eating Skittles, but throw or pat? Head pat! A head pat's so much better than a throw! Peace out here, Cub Scouts. I'm out of here. Bye, NJ! It was trunk or treat season. I'm sorry, trunk or treat fucked up Halloween this year and the year before. Yeah! Ah! Bob, what the fuck? I think, listen, personal opinion, stop! I think trunk or treat sucks ass, bro. Wrong, it was throw. What? I think trunk or treat is killing this society. You should work for. Do I sound like a boomer saying this? I'm sorry. Stop throwing things at me. My pronouns are she, her, by the way, thread. But I think that stop. I'm trying to say why I fucking hate trunk or treat, bro. You should stop. You should work. The fucking bike. Really? Stop. I think you should work for your candy, and I think that trunk or treat kills the whole vibes, and I think that, like the whole point is, like, you're doing a bunch of, like, walking around to get the candy, right? Like, that's the whole point, and so then they're worn out. What the heck is trunk or treat? It's basically like, I remember my friend from America, Kevin, told me that they do it all the time where he lives, but basically a bunch of cars pull up in a parking lot, right? And a bunch of cars are parked near each other, and everybody's got their trunks full of candy, so you basically just walk from car to car, like every parking spot, and pick up candy. It's like the stupidest shit ever, bro. I hate whoever invented that shit. Y'all are lazy, work for your candy, or, you know, just checking if Patty's pronouns are still real, checking if someone didn't steal them. I'd hope no one steal my pronouns, but, you know, Halloween isn't the same anymore. I just think it's not worth it, right? I think that, like, the whole point is, like, part of it's the walking around, so you wear your kid out, and then they deserve, like, then they can have some candy, right? Because trunk or treat, you're barely moving. It's, like, a cheap, easy way, and it kind of defeats the purpose. Trunk or treat literally sounds less safe to me. I don't know. I think people were saying, like, that's the reason why they do it, because it's safer, yada, yada, yada. But, like, if your kid is too young, then you go with them trick-or-treating. You don't just let your kid go alone. And if they're older, then when you get home, you as the parent sorts the candy for them. You know what I mean? You monitor that because you're the parent. And so there's no reason to go trick-or-treating because you can do it yourself. My Halloween was shit. It was raining and I only went to 5 houses. Oh, I'm so sorry, Thread. Pull them into the trunk and drive away. Bro, easy way to get some kids. Pull up your trunk to trunk-or-treating, fill your trunk full of candy, you see a kid come by and, yo, you want some candy? Pick out whatever you want. And then you pick them up, put them in the trunk, and drive. Yo, free kid! Just kidding, anyways. Yep. And even the stance the cop is doing is literally the Skyrim stance. This Halloween was not it. I kind of agree, Threat. I kind of agree. Fun fact, we don't celebrate Halloween here. Oh, hello, Bob! Did you at least get some candy, bro? Like the best day after the holidays, like, say, like, Halloween, or, like, Valentine's Day, or, like, after Christmas, is the cheap candy, bro. When I left the house, which I don't do that often anymore, but when I used to leave the house, after the holidays, I'd go to the store and I'd get candy because it was really cheap. Caught from Skyrim DLC when? FBI is on the way. Look, like, he's holding, like, in the body cam, it looks like we're playing first-person Skyrim, bro, and this is the enemy. Someone put a name tag above him. See? And then he going, yeah. Patty Cakes, did you know there's going to be a Labubu parade float at the Macy's Thanksgiving parade this year? What the fuck is that? I'm sorry, Elite Squid, that was crazy. I came on strong. What the fuck is the Macy's Thanksgiving parade? I'm about to Google this. What is Macy? Who is Macy? Thanksgiving Day parade. I'm Canadian, so we had our Thanksgiving in October. Who the fuck Macy, bro? And why is she hosting a Thanksgiving Day parade? It looks cool, but I never seen this before. All he has to do now is cast spells. Fireball! I don't know what any of the shouts are called. It's been a while since I've played Skyrim. Vusrota! And then you get him, and then he goes, and then his whole body just, like, evaporates, bro. Magic missile! I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, LOL, bro. I want to eat mashed potatoes. I'm gonna be honest, I just want to eat mashed potatoes. Oh, and stuffing? Bro, I'll pull up to my friend's house in America just to be like, hey, Hey, girly pop, can I have some mashed potatoes? Stinky Canada. What the fuck? It's like 100-year-old parade. Hey, but listen, I'm not even American, so how was I supposed to know? I didn't even know who the fuck Macy was, okay? Tungsten ball bag, bro. Yeah, lay down. Did he bite him?
I'm strong.
What is happening? You heard it here, folks, guys.
The two
If you
continued
love
struggling
Jesus,
while our
you can
officer's
battle.
Body camera sat idle on the ground.
Oh
That's when the
no! The body camera fell off! Damn, bro! We didn't get to see the rest of the fight, bro. Macy is a female in my language. Macy is that girl. Get it! Yay! The Drizzler hath arrived. Hi, Dizzy! Welcome in! I live in North ID, and I'm close to Canadian border. ID? Can I get the full on that? I'm Jesus lover. The Drizzler is confused. Well, okay, so, this is the situation. This guy here, he loves Jesus.
I'm a Jesus lover.
And he's built different. He's stronger than the cop he's fighting, which he really is. This dude is actually going crazy. And the cop is on the ground struggling. Slay Queen Macy! Yeah, get it, girl! She is that bitch! Host those parades! He has Jesus and crack on his side,
The
yeah.
two continued
I have the power of God and anime on my side! Oh, sorry, hun, it's Idaho. Oh, got you, bro. I like Idaho. It just sounds so nice to say. It rolls off the tongue very nice.
struggling while our officer's body camera
Oh, Splat
sat
Rich
idle on the
Rich.
ground. That's when the suspect, later identified as 30-year-old Deshaun Leith, ran toward the patrol car and hopped in the driver's seat.
No way! Oh my god! Guys. Not only did he totally messed up that cop, he then got in the patrol car and took the freaking patrol car and left the cop standing there. No, we gotta be
He
joking.
prayed to Jesus that it would start. Unfortunately, Jesus answered.
Get into my car. You start the car. Go.
The narrator being like, he prayed to Jesus it would start. Unfortunately, Jesus answered. It's crazy. Bro, why does this dude have like the best luck? Homie's got hands, protect of the 420. Dude's playing GT. He really is. He literally fist fought that cop. Oh my god, that's such a funny comparison. He fist fought the cop, like beat the crap out of the cop, hopped in his vehicle for some fucking reason. I don't know if he jimmy rigged the vehicle or if the cop just left the keys in the car. Got in the vehicle and drove away with the dude's fucking cop car. Yeah, this has gotta be a joke, bro. Oh my god! And we got the dash cam. This is so fun. This is so funny, bro. He's got the patrol car. Bro. Midwest motherfuckers really be doing anything to pass the time.
The devil off the radio. Play that good guy.
He just said we need to rebuke the devil on the radio. He was like, fuck this, I'll have 4 stars above me as the cops follow me in GTA. I just can't believe that he literally, were the keys in the car? How the fuck did he get the car to start? And 2, how did the cop lose? I guess the cop used a taser and there's nothing he could do after that, right? The guy literally, stood strong against the taser. Hi, Alice! Hello! Welcome in! So, he probably didn't want to shoot the guy, so using the taser was the way to go. But if the taser didn't get him and he didn't win against the fist fight, bro, we got 2 for 2 cops taken down by, just jacked guys, I guess, bro. Cop probably left his keys in the car, which is crazy. He got tired of waiting for GTA 6. He said, I'm about to make my own. Bro, about to hit 5 stars real quick. Tell the devil to get off the radio. Play that good gospel music.
In the name of Jesus, Lord, heal me. Keep healing.
Heal me, bro. Keep healing me? Okay.
My eyes focus on you. Only you. Nothing but...
Excuse me, sir. Can you not focus your eyes on Jesus, but maybe on the road as you are driving? That would be epic. Also, welcome in, Alice. I hope you're having a good day. We just watched this man. He's stealing a cop car. Shoot the guy in the knee and call it a day. That's true, right? I think, like, if you were being attacked by a guy, the best thing you could do, but I guess they were, like, on the ground fighting at that point. But also, it was kind of really funny to listen to the officer, like fist fight the guy. That was epic. I want to put the Skyrim music in the background, bro. Like, anyways. It's just, like, incomprehensible that this happened. Stop it, Jesus, stop my car. I'm sorry. He's probably has something going on. It's just... Wait, let me go back. I need to read what this sign says.
In the name of Jesus. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Stop my
Right here. It says, Rethink High School. Listen, guys, I didn't finish school, so neither should you. Let's all be illiterate together. Just kidding, I'm kidding. He's gonna roll the car in the name of Jesus, bro. I don't know, bro.
I'm in the record label. Hey, Jesus.
Record label? Move everything that's touching my car? I don't know what's going on. There's nothing touching your car, bro. It's okay. He kind of is going crazy. How fast do you think he's driving? Yo, Bob. No. Damn, Patty, that sign called you out. Yeah, they really said, hey, buddy, we know you're watching. How fast do we think he's going right now?
God is in control, and I believe God.
Sir, can you be in control?
He's in control. You ain't gonna give me back.
By the way, chat, an ad is starting about 5 minutes. If you guys need to take a break, go to the bathroom, get a snack. When the ad starts, I'll probably go to the bathroom. Probably like 70. It's hard to tell. We're on a highway, right? And also, I guess this is in the States, so you guys measure it differently than we do. Am I wrong? I don't know. We measure it in kilometers, and you guys measure it in miles per hour, right? But like, I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. Don't listen to me, bro. Don't listen to me, bro. Better clock into the ad mine soon. Yo, you did your job, horsepower. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, for us, like, on a highway, I'd be doing like 80 or 90. It would be around 110 to 120 for... Yeah, because he's going faster than the other car, so I feel like he's definitely above that, but... He's driving pretty well for the speed he's going at, too, though. I guess it's a highway, so he could really go for a really long stretch and probably get away with it, too. Get off the radio. Move out the way. Oh, you let me? Oh, thank you. It looks like he's going around 100 minimum. That extra truck is going about 55, 65. Yeah.
Jesus is the only thing I see. In the name of Jesus,
please stop saying the only thing you see is Jesus, and can you see the road too, bro?
I say, heal me, Father.
If only Jesus could see the road.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, can you also watch the road? You're driving, sir. Oh no, there's two cars back to back. How far is he going? Oh shit!
Right now, if it's not a Jesus follower, stop right now. We come.
Oh my God! Oh, roll. You on a highway? You got nowhere to go. Yeah, that's true. He commands it in the Oval Office? Oh no. Oh, it's so good that that person changed lanes. He's calming himself down. Okay, he's doing breathing exercises. He's kind of locked in right now.
So we were sitting down, right? We was chilling at the kitchen.
Why is he kind of like hyping himself up? He's like his own hype man right now.
I told him about it, right? And I told him about...
What did you tell him about? He's doing his daily affirmations, yeah. You know what's crazy? I think what's fucking crazy right now is that the police are trying to ram him while there's other cars, like, significantly closer to him than they are. Because, did you see, like, right here? He's gonna get rammed right in front of this red car, and he totally could have hit this car. So I think it's crazy that the police are trying to ram him when there's so many cars. Like, it's as a driver, I would have pulled over to the side. Like, especially, you know what's even weirder? Okay, maybe this is crazy, but don't, like, when you hear the police sirens, aren't you supposed to pull over? So why are all of these people still fucking driving? Because you know there's police directly behind them. They've already tried to hit him once, right? So if you hear sirens, don't you pull over? Even if you're on the highway? Or I guess maybe that's why they changed lanes. Does anyone know? Am I dumb? He's doing his daily affirmations. Gotta take the wheel and let them go. The cop uses the buffer system. He's beyond the military point in GTA. They put themselves between the criminal and the other drivers. I just, like, what I don't understand is, like, they pushed his car, and he was so close to hitting this red car. So, like, either I'm like, if you hear police, aren't you supposed to pull over? That's the first one. And the second one is, like, why are they, like, running into him when there's cars here? I think on the highway, you slow down and try to go, I see. You don't have to pull over, you have to let them pass. See, because this is crazy. Look, he almost hits this one. Whoa! Oh, shit!
The real miracle is that nobody was hurt during the preacher's joyride up the Pennsylvania Turnpike, but the Lord couldn't protect—
Look, it's a shoe! You can hear the sirens in the background. Yeah, right? Cops at some point are supposed to stop the chase when they start driving like this because it's more— well, that's what I mean, right? Like, it was dangerous for everyone around them, so it was weird that they tried to, ram into his car a second time, especially when there was, like, 3 cars on the, like, to the right of them, right? That made me confused. Someone needs to edit this and make it fade white, then make a transition to the Skyrim opening. You're finally awake.
Deshaun forever. A struggle ensued once the camera—
I still just can't believe he freaking took the car,
Deshaun
bro.
was shot by responding officers.
What?
It's unclear if he had obtained a weapon from the police car after crashing.
Oh yeah, because he not only had the car with the freaking, like, the keys in it, he also probably had any weapon that was in the freaking police car, bro.
To prison.
Told you he was gonna roll the car.
Deshaun had pleaded
Psychic!
guilty to 9 counts of home invasion back in 2000.
9 counts of home okay, never mind. He totally got what he deserved, bro.
12. It's unclear what set him off that day, but we're guessing a severe mental episode had something
Yeah,
to do with
100%.
it.
Especially since it's a cop car, they could have easily tracked it. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, they know where it stopped, and then they could get him when he stopped somewhere. I guess, like, because, like, if you're doing chasing, right, it's dangerous for him to be driving like that on the road, but it's more dangerous for him to be driving like that on the road and the cops to be chasing him. So it's really weird. Like, I don't know. Is everyone has a patrol car because of the weapons? That's what I'm saying. Cop cars normally have a secondary, larger weapon system. Right? So it's like he had access to everything, bro. He had the GTA cheat code there. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck!
On October 4th of 2020, police in Marion County, Florida,
He's
responded
going
to a
again!
domestic
Take 2!
disturbance call when
Oh, the ad is starting, chat. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom while the ads are going, and I will be right back. And if you guys want to fish, it's ! Fish. For the YouTubians, I know you cannot fish, but if you want to fish, you can come over to the Twitch side, and I'll put some black pink on. It's okay, YouTubians, sit tight. I will be back. Slay? Bob's cheating the system? Okay, we got 40 seconds till the ads end. I don't know what's up with my throat. It's like so you just pulled up a thong, yo? Only one, though? You're not allowed to have two shoes, just a singular one? Who's got the last fish? Okay. Bro, okay. Bob's on the last fish, and then we'll play the video. A chicken nugget! Okay. Crazy. A soggy chicken nugget. Mmm, delicious. Just what we wanted. Also, I got a thong, we got a pair. Everyone's fishing out everything, bro. The lake is just whatever you want, bro. I think I have enough gold for another one. Stop. You cannot. No more fishing for you, Sapphire. You're not allowed to fish, bro. Want to share my moist nugget? Oh my god, I'd be honored if you'd split the moist nugget with me, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your hospitality. Okay. County Florida responded to domestic disturbance call.
Deputy Elliot
Holy,
arrived.
that's a lot
He
of gold.
encountered an irate man named Jeff Gum. Let's just say
Jeff
the
Gum.
36-year-old homeowner didn't feel like talking.
Jeff,
That's what chefs do.
come out here and talk to me. Jeff.
Oh my god. We feed? Real? Did he just bust a plate or the window? Oh my god. Oh my, why is he breaking his own window? What's this gonna do for anyone?
Breaking windows inside the house.
That
Jeff
guy's just
eventually
chilling.
came
He's
outside,
having a
but he
great
didn't
time.
plan on sticking.
He's just digging up his lawn right now, you know, planting. My name's Jeff, and he's breaking his windows. How much do I have to fish to snatch Patty's wig? There's no wig.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
He's like, I'm gonna go.
You need to stop. You need to stop.
Oh, you can hear his wife in the background. That's so sad. Oh, I feel so bad for his family, dude. Oh, Jeff, what was the point of that, Jeff? If you had done a 3-point turn, the cop 1 wasn't even in his vehicle. The cop 2 doesn't even have his weapon out. I'd rather snatch other things, but wigs work. What the fuck? Like, wait, what was the point of ramming the cop's vehicle? What was that gonna do for you, Jeff? Like, I don't, just because you mad, bro?
My vehicle.
You know what I never got? This is my personal opinion. The road was wet. Okay, my personal opinion is I never understood this. Is like if I'm mad and I'm like upset and I want to break something, like I've never broken my own items, right? But like, because I think like people don't, I mean, obviously you're not thinking when you're like mad, right? But for me, it's like, if I was mad and I don't know, threw my phone across the room in rage, the only person that's going to be affected by this is me, because I'm going to have a broken phone after this, punch a wall, right? Do you know what I mean, though? Like, I mean, like, if I'm mad and I break something, sorry, I'm burping because of the fucking monster, the only person it's going to affect is me at the end of the day, because I'm going to be the one without a phone, or a hole in my wall, or my Xbox is going to be broken, yada, 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 you know what I mean? Like, the only person this going to affect is Jeff, who now has a broken window and the front of his car is totaled, and he's going to go to jail, so... besides adding a charge to the vehicle, oh, Patty, there's someone I'd like, I don't know how to read. Someone I think you'd like reacting to. He's a bounty hunter called Bounty Tank. Are bounty hunters real? Am I tripping? Just break other people's stuff when you're mad. Punch the wall, don't break it, break me, bro. Crazy. Yeah, you know, yeah, just don't beat up your Xbox, just beat up your wife, guys. Just totally casual information, okay? You know, why would I break my items when I just break my girl? I'm obviously joking, but like, goddamn, bro. Like, I don't know, dude, because you're gonna be, like, your anger is gonna subside, and then you're just gonna be more upset because you're fucking out an item, or out something that you now have to pay for to fix or get a new one because you were mad, right? I don't know, maybe scream into a pillow, go to a rage room, go outside. Like, the best thing to do when you're angry or upset is to fucking exercise. I fucking hate exercising, but you know what I mean? Burn some steam. Why you threatening me with a good time, bro? I can't believe this, Bob. I know what you about. Throw controller out the window, breaks it, fucking analog sticks. Write that down in the police report. Hey, guys, listen. I would never hurt a woman. I never hurt anyone, not even a fly, bro. I never hurt a fly, bro. Jeff don't give a fuck. See, like, why?
Stop! Turn around! Turn around!
See, and what was the point? So he he just got mad, broke his window, came outside, got mad, got in his car, busted up his car, busted up the police car, and then got out the police car. Like, what was his plan here, bro? I'm just gonna break a bunch of shit, and then I'm gonna go to jail. Think Jeff broke his glasses, too? Yeah, like, what?
Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Jeff! Get on
He
the
does.
ground!
Jeff does not care.
Jeff! Get on the ground!
He's
Get
fucking
on the
chilling.
ground!
He does not
Jeff,
give a shit,
get on the
bro.
ground!
He didn't see the
We'd
car.
like to
Jeff
show
throwing
the
a really
rest of the
expensive
clip,
temperature. That's
but
what I'm
we'd
saying.
have to bleep out the whole thing due to Jeff's foul language. He didn't have many kind words for our officer, his girlfriend, or the concerned neighbor who had just walked over to help. In the end,
I feel
Jeff was
so bad
arrested
for his
felony
girlfriend.
criminal mischief
He didn't
and
see the
resisting
car. It's
arrest.
crazy, bro.
It's unclear what led to the original domestic disturbance call. Based on Jeff's behavior,
why?
we're guessing he was a pretty
Is this the
crappy
equivalent of a
boyfriend.
baby having a temper tantrum, then mellowing out? Yeah, because, like, the thing was, like, there was no point for this. If he was trying to get away, which he wasn't, he just wanted to bust up that policeman's car before he got arrested, he would have just drove away, but he didn't. He busted up the policeman's car, and then got out the vehicle, and then was like, guess you arrest me then, and then, like cussed the fuck out of them. It reminds me of the insurance ad where the lady says it just jumped in front of me. Yeah, it was just there. All of a sudden I opened my eyes and there was another car. Definitely wasn't parked or nothing, guys. Is this guy on a freaking lawnmower?
This next clip from Jackson County, Michigan shows
Yep.
how quickly
He's
a
on a
silly
lawnmower.
police encounter can escalate to a life and death situation. On September 19th of 2024, Sheriff's Deputy Robert Henderson responded to the scene of a disgruntled man
Henderson
on a
is a
lawnmower.
great last
The
name,
driver,
too.
41-year-old James Kerr, was wanted for a recent probation
A
violation.
madman on a
for failing
lawnmower
to
is a
pay child
crazy
support.
stuff.
He tried escaping on his
No,
lawnmower.
he didn't pay
His
child
legs turned
support.
out to be the least.
Lock this guy up, bro. People who don't pay child support, get him out of here, bro. And take the child support and give it to his baby mama, please, bro. Care or car? That's a great question. I don't have my glasses on, so we'll never know, bro. Just kidding, I'm kidding.
Of our officers' worries.
Misleading last name, bro. He's mad and he's on a lawnmower, guys. Also, if the lawnmower's not even fast, so he's just like walking pace away from this guy. The policeman like casually jogging to catch up with the guy on the lawnmower is too funny. Wait, I have 4 eyes too. I don't actually wear glasses. I just thought we were talking about the insurance funny part. The like, oh, he just jumped out in front of me, and it's like, care or car? And it's like, I don't know, bro. My glasses aren't on me. I couldn't see that thing on the road. That's 5 mile per hour. Rage goes crazy. Well, the cop like speed jogging to catch up to the guy on the treadmill is so, or treadmill. The guy on the freaking lawnmower? Have I been saying treadmill this whole time? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll be quiet. I should stop speaking, bro. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's a taser. Turn it off, bro. Turn off the lawnmower. Yes, you have. I've been saying treadmill this whole time. You said treadmill twice, and no one corrected me, bro. No one corrected me. Listen, it's not my fault, bro. I'm not in my headspace. It's not there, bro. I'm sorry. Bob, that's not an appropriate comment. We not commenting on people's ethnicity at all. It makes no sense. Smooth as fuck. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. We can comment that they're assholes, but we're not gonna comment on things that they have no control over. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, no problem. I'm just saying, listen, anyone can be an asshole. There's no other determining factor other than their personality. Dear, it's okay. Don't worry. He's running away on the treadmill, guys. I say as he fucking moves on the lawnmower.
Get up!
I tried. Calm down, says the guy who's like literally driving away on the lawnmower. Calm down as he evades the police. I'm gonna tase you, James. And he's like, and I'm gonna, and then he goes to run and he gets tased. Like, why would you run from a guy that got a taser? Keep on gaslighting her even though she never did. Huh? Did I actually not say treadmill? Guys, I don't even know what's fucking going on anymore. Please, I'm sorry. You can say anything. Oh, did he? Hold on. Oh, wait, yeah, this is the gun. Sorry. Still, though.
You run.
Oh, yeah, this is... Is this a taser? Yeah, there's a taser. And, oh, and then he switches to the gun. I see Patty wake up. I'm trying, did he? No. Not did he as in the criminal. Did he as in 2 words, D-I-D space H-E. Not did he, question mark. Yeah, another guy in the lawnmower. Oh, I didn't see him pull a gun. Because the police officer has a gun here, but...
Send me another unit now. Shots fired. Suspect pulled a gun.
Oh!
He shot.
You have much better eyesight than I do, Bob. I had no clue what's going on. Bob's like, he pulled a gun, and I'm like, da-da-da-da-da. Look when he goes for the chair. Okay, hold up. Also, bro's got a gun in his lawnmower, like just in the little cup holder, bro. That's where he keep his gun. Okay, I'm watching.
You run, I'm gonna tase you, James.
Oh, that's a gun? Oh, so then he threatened to shoot the guy. So, you know what's crazy, though? Is that, I'll be right, but yeah, no problem. It's crazy that the cop, like, combated this with a taser, bro. I mean, honestly, though, you should never fucking pull a gun out on the cop. This is the most American thing I've ever seen. He's got the gun strapped to his lawnmower, and then he pulled it out on the cop and didn't think that he was, like, not gonna get arrested.
Shots fired. Suspect pulled a gun. No, he shot. Stand by.
No, it wasn't a gun, sir? Then what was that, huh?
Suspect reached for a gun.
No, it wasn't, guys. It wasn't, guys. I swear. It was my Nerf gun. Nerf or nothing, bro.
Start JCA another unit. Looks like he got shot in the hand.
Deputy Henderson's taser caused Care to pull the trigger.
So he shot himself when he got tased. Less lethal is always the first option if it doesn't work. Yeah, I was just surprised that, like, because the guy had a gun, he didn't go gun for gun, but he went gun with taser, and I thought that was pretty badass of the cop. You know what I mean, right? But then also the crazy thing is when he got tased, the guy ended up shooting himself, which means the gun wasn't even on a safety lock, which shows that, shows his, I don't know how guns work, I'm gonna be so for real, but shows, like, his, like premonition to use the gun because there was no safety lock on this bitch. He was aiming to get the cop, bro. Wild. But then got himself kind of karma, low-key.
And accidentally shoot himself in the hand. Thankfully, our officer was okay, and the damage
He had
to the
intention,
suspect's
100%,
hand
bro.
wasn't severe. Police only learned afterward that Care was high on methamphetamine at the time.
Methamphetamine, what a word.
Care was arrested and charged with several felonies, including assault.
You know what I like to do when I'm high on drugs? Drive my lawnmower around with my handgun. You know, drive in the fields with the gun. I love gun videos. Bro's like, I know about guns. This guy just having a great time, high as fuck, on his lawnmower with his gun until this happened, bro.
He pleaded no contest in July of 2025.
Dear God, bro.
And was sentenced to
I like to
7 years
smoke
to
and
life
fly.
in
Sure, buddy.
prison.
Okay. Oh, this one's a boat. Wait, what's he listening to? He's listening to Domain DC Youth. I'm trying to see. It's bright. Fly Young. Okay, wait, I'm gonna Google this. Young Fly / SETI Hen something. I don't know the Domain Lasting Forever featuring. This is the song the cop's listening to, guys. I found the song. Lasting Forever, I think, is the song. Oh, it's so loud. Hold on. Why is it so loud? This is what the cop... Here, I'll put this song on so you guys know. You guys know what was up. Here you go.
Ethan's Law is a Florida statute requiring voters to wear an emergency kill switch that automatically shuts down the engine if detached.
This is probably a shit song.
Fall overboard, the kill switch will prevent...
That's what he's listening to while chasing the bad guy, okay, guys? Now that you're in the headspace and you know what's up, now we can lock in. That's what he's listening to as he's chasing the bad guy. Oops.
Ethan's Law is a Florida statute requiring voters to wear an emergency kill switch that automatically shuts down the engine if detached. For example, if you fall
I gotta
overboard,
set the mood, what
kill
the fuck?
switch will prevent...
Why not fuck Bad Boys theme song? Hi, radio! Welcome in! We gotta be, like, in the headspace of our cameraman, you know what I mean? We gotta know what... We gotta be on the same vibe as the police officer, so we had to know what he was listening to know what was about to happen, bro. What mood he's into before he takes down this criminal. I got back into my account. Let's go! Welcome back to your account. Welcome. I'm happy you're here.
Speeding off without you. Unfortunately, Not everyone knows about Ethan's Law, which was recently passed in 2022.
Ah, so
On
it's
May
a new
3rd
law.
of 2024, shortly after lunchtime.
Ayo, gamers. I broke my back when I was boating. That was the last time I'd been on a boat. Oh, memories. Bro loves himself too much, bro. So I guess, like, if you're driving a boat, you have to have, like, something stretch you. You know, like, when you're on, this, I actually mean treadmill this time. You know, like, when you're on the treadmill and they got that little, like, hook that clips onto your clothes so that if you, like, pass out while you're on the treadmill, it, like, pulls and automatically stops the treadmill. They got those for boats now. I don't know, I haven't been on a boat in, like, again, like, fucking years, but...
Police in Sarasota were called to the scene of
Sarasota
this
is a
out-of-control
great name!
boat.
Out of control. Oh my god, the boat going wild. Oh shit. There. It's doing donuts, bro. Where's the guy who was on the boat? I don't see him.
To the area in his patrol unit, where he found what appeared to be a ghost boat doing circles on its own. Unable to pull it over, Officer Skinner decided to go with Plan B.
I did donuts with a boat when I was a kid. This boat has no one on it, so the question is, where's the guy who was on the boat? It's called a kill switch, and they're almost anything high speed. That makes sense, right? Like, just in case. Like, where'd the guy who was on the boat go? He passed out? Oh, no. This is a fancy boat, bro. I would love to have this job. I'd be the boat cop, bro. It's like a nice day. He's on his little boat. He can listen to his music. Bro, I'd be watching fucking Netflix on the boat. Who's trying to do a heist with me? Imagine being one of these people living in these houses. This looks like a rich neighborhood, bro. Listening to some white music, bro. What does that mean? I don't listen to this type of music, just based on the song, but, you know, if it was playing, I would listen to it. I would just, you know. Oh, he ran into the boat. He goes, this not my vehicle, and he just got him. Where's the guy? Oh, the guy's on the floor. Shit. Go get him. Save him. Okay. The intense music. Oh no, he's passed out. Seemed like a metal girly. I'll listen to pretty much whatever, to be honest. You know, I don't like get too invested in music. I'll listen to whatever. I'll listen to anything. You put something on, I'll listen to it. Except for maybe country. Not my jam.
Were able to
I do like a
the
good
owner,
metal song.
who was lying unconscious
I like
on
a
the floor.
good goth music. I like a good 2010s playlist. I'm good with anything.
Are you just stuck in that position, or can you not move?
Oh wait, can't move?
I'm gonna try to pick your hips up, and we're gonna try
As
to
long as it beeps and boops, for real, bro. I can bop.
crank on his neck.
Sorry, the way that they picked him up was crazy.
Right.
Wait, that definitely. Wait, on that response, definitely K-pop. I mean, we were listening to K-pop during the break, so yeah. K-pop, I'll listen to whatever, bro.
You took a big weight.
I'll tell you what I got in my playlist right now. We got a punk mix that's got like Green Day, The Offspring, Paramore, Panic! At the Disco. I got like a goth mix that's got like She Wants Revenge, The Cure, sorry, I got a lot of The Cure, so I'm scrolling down, it's fucking crazy. Baha's London After Midnight. I got an Iron Mouse playlist going on. We love a good Iron Mouse. I got a Miku playlist. I got the Ultimate FNAF playlist. Offspring, did you say Offspring? Yeah. The Offspring, yeah. That's what I said. I got a Fairy Tail opening playlist. The Alt Girl 2008 starter pack and metalcore, deathcore music is what I listen to. Let's go. Sorry, wait, marry me, but no, but still. I got anything, bro. I'll listen to fucking whatever, bro. I'm not picky. Got a playlist for all occasions. I had a Halloween playlist, but it was kind of dog, so I got rid of it, bro. I got, like, yeah. I got whatever. I got whatever in here. I got a little K-pop. I got some BB Nose. I got some KDA. Listen, I'm a man of many genres. I just made a Cottontail playlist. Ooh. So it can be random if you don't get a good shuffle. Yeah, it's like it pick your hand and it roll the dice and see what happens. Again, I have a playlist that's just full of all sorts of rock songs with some metal songs in it. Yo, if you listen to Ren, I'd give you, yo, crazy. I think I've only listened to a couple Ren songs. Trying to check. I put Ren into Spotify and Renee Rapp came up. Beautiful woman. That's not the point though. Anyways.
Are you hurting anywhere, neck or back? What did you hit?
So is he drunk or did he just get injured
Based
on his
on
boat?
context clues, we're guessing the owner, Paul Hudson, whacked his head on the roof after hitting a large wave. The blow knocked him unconscious, and because he wasn't wearing a kill switch, his boat continued without him. In hindsight, he's lucky his ghost boat did donuts in the water. It could have easily run up on land, or worse.
Or hit somebody else. That would be so bad.
Hudson, he was rushed to a nearby hospital where he made a full recovery.
But he didn't really commit a crime, though. The UK artist. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, but it was just funny that when I put him into Spotify, the first one that came up was Renee Rapp. They're like, not Ren. Renee Rapp. Oh, yeah.
To breaking Ethan's law. The damage to his boat and nose.
Oh, I guess, yeah, he broke Ethan's law, so then he's, yeah, that's different. But that's gotta be, not a terrible crime to commit, because bro literally got instant karma for not following the law, bro. It was like his own safety was the only one that got messed up from this.
May have been punishment enough.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Breaking his nose? Breaking his nose?
Hey, buddy, you gotta stay. Hey.
Yo! That's a whoa! What happened to that car? They drop us back into another freaking car video. We don't know what the fuck's going on, bro. Every time.
It was a rainy.
There's another one like this where the guy passes out from heat stroke, and you could see him on the deck while the boat was spinning. Well, there's what they said was true, right? It was so good that the boat was doing donuts and didn't end up driving straight into something or somebody else, right? So thank God, but still wild.
Day in May of 2020. A police officer in Cleveland, Ohio, had just arrived on the scene of a minor car accident.
Minor? Oh, when they said minor car accident, we looking at this? I was like, are we sure? Very good, 100%, bro.
It was a rainy day in May of 2020.
This is not the minor car accident. Keep that in mind. Chat, this is not the minor one.
The scene of a minor car accident. Little did he know.
I've seen worse. Okay.
Worse.
This is the car accident, maybe, possibly. The other one, not. Minor.
I was just checking before I call it in. You want me to tow it, right? You want me to tow it, right? No, I'm trying to tow it. Okay, you're calling. Okay.
Chilling, it's fine. Yo, his plate number. Whoa! Oh my god. We gotta watch this again. He's walking back to his car. I was about to tell you guys what his plate number was as I was reading it off because my eyes got distracted. Oh my god, go back. Yeah, I'm going back. Hold up. He's walking back to his car. I'll be quiet. Oh. Did he hydroplane? What the fuck happened? Oh shit, are you okay, Mr. Cop? The guy who got in the tiny, go back now in half speed. You want to watch the guy get taken out in half speed? That's so cruel. Okay, let's do it. Where's it at? Playback speed. There we go. I want to see if the cop, he definitely got, it looks like he got swiped and fell over. He's walking? We walking really slow. See, or maybe he didn't. No, maybe he didn't. It doesn't look like the car actually hit him. I think it just startled him and he fell over, which is a good thing, to be honest. When watching it in full speed, it really did look like the car hit him. I could have sworn the car hit him, but I guess not, right? Because the car, you can see here, it didn't hit him at all. Which is a good thing. Which is good for the cop, bro. It looks like it just probably startled him, and it's raining, and he slipped, and then he fell. Which is wild! Hold up. Where is... Back to normal. I was in this video about a guy who was on his way home, or to work anyways. He was heading into a turn when two big rigs crushed him into the car like a sandwich. Told him in the car, he was like he didn't die or get injured. It was all minors. Dude, I've seen videos where, like, the really big trucks, like, hydroplane or fall over and just, like, crush all the cars in front of them. Like a freaking Final Destination scene, dude. Like, not good. Yeah, the cop looks like he just slipped, like, fell. And the guys who got in, like, the minor car crash get out their car and they're like, bro, oh my fucking god. This is why you gotta drive safe in the rain, dude. Not our cameraman, he hit the grass. Looks like he's calling the police, too. It wasn't that idiot. I don't know. Isn't that the guy who, like, is a younger kid who was, like, a streamer or something and was driving really fast cars? You guys hear about the missing monkeys in Mississippi? That's a tongue twister. That is a tongue twister. Oh, shoot, bro. What happened to his camera?
I got a mail trapped.
I copy. I'm getting EMS now.
All right, hey, buddy, you gotta stay. Hey, you're gonna... Okay.
71 North, Park 72.
You're gonna make it worse. Okay.
I know, man. Well, then stay where you are.
I got fire and EMS coming. So just...
I live where there are big rigs that carry logs, and when I see them on the road, I immediately think about, yeah, right, bro. A whole generation of people who, like, see the, like, cars with the big logs and just, like, back up a little bit, make space, let everyone else go ahead. Then he hydroplane crashed, and all he was worried about was if the stream was still... That's fucking wild, bro. I don't understand, dude. Some streamers are so fucking annoying, dude. Oh my god. I hate being an inconvenience to, like, anybody at all. I couldn't imagine doing something that, like, arrogant, dude. Ugh.
Just relax.
25 at 71 North.
According to
no.
reports, the out-of-control vehicle veered across 3 lanes before smashing into his patrol car.
3 lanes?
Thankfully,
So then there's no way he hydroplaned if he veered across 3 lanes. Like, maybe he was trying to do a turn, or he's, you know, possibly not sober. We'll see.
our officer was okay, and the driver
Please
only suffered
inconvenience
a few
me. I love
non-life-threatening
violence,
injuries.
bro.
Highway cameras proved that the driver hydroplaned in the left.
Oh, he did hydroplane. Look at all that fucking water. Holy let's watch this again.
Non-life-threatening injuries.
Thank
Highway
God he didn't have
cameras
non-threatening
proved
injuries.
that the driver...
So yeah, he pulls up here, and then, like, I guess the water made him go this way, and so then he tried to turn to get out of it. That's a significant amount of water. Do you see all that fucking water?
hydroplaned in the
Holy
left lane,
fuck!
causing him to lose control and spin out. Because it was just an unfortunate accident, the young man wasn't charged with any crimes.
Yeah, that's insane. That's a lot of water. Hydroplaning is some real scary shit. Yeah, go back and check the pool of water that span him out. He should have kept it straight. Well, you can't see from where he started up because there's like this is here. If we could see on where he kind of turned over, but I'm assuming he started, there was some water here and couldn't keep it steady. The thing is, like, a lot of people don't know how to handle hydroplaning. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been in this situation myself, so I probably can't remember exactly how to do it, but you have to try to keep it steady and also, like, not turn too much, because a lot of people try to turn out of it, and that's how he spun out, right? Because you're panicking, you're freaking out, because your car's not doing what he's saying to do, and so then he probably turned it, and that's how he spun out, bro. Try doing it with a truck, bro. Crazy.
Chief, I'm
This gotta be the last one.
I'm to argue about a jacket, okay? Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me.
Oh!
Don't you touch me.
Bradley Beach
Hey,
Police
hey,
Chief
hey,
Leonard
why are we getting a crotch cam? Zoom out, zoom out! Stop!
Might be the world's
This is a large
worst
bends would
boss.
also help.
According
Yeah.
to the local
Well, thankfully there was no cars in that area, right? Like the other cars had already gone past, so thankfully he didn't hit anybody, right? Like, that's probably the best part. Nobody was injured.
prosecutor's office, the foul-mouthed chief was known for ridiculing his employees and physically accosting his officers.
Whoa?
Things came to an explosive head on November 9th of 2023, when Chief Guida,
This guy looks so concerned. Is he okay? True, if the SUV was a little slower, then it was another story. Well, yeah.
showed up drunk on the scene of a DUI. That's when
The chief showed up drunk to the scene of a guy who was drunk driving. My faith is lost. My faith is lost, bro. What are we doing here?
Decided to pick a fight with Sergeant William Major, who was just trying to do his job.
Well, it's cool.
I can't get any. Can you tell me?
It's like when you're driving a motorcycle and the death waddle happens. What is a death waddle? You're supposed to stay calm, but a lot of people slam the brakes. Yeah. It's just like that panic. It's the fight or flight, right? And it can happen when you're driving. Sorry, I'm like I'm burping a bunch. It can happen when you're driving too, right? And so then you freak out, and then it's a lot easier to like move yourself or try to stop yourself in that position because you can't remember what to do because your brain's running a mile a minute. Showed up drunk to the scene of a DUI is either a power move or the dumbest thing ever. Bro. It looks cold. Everyone's wearing gloves. He's zipping up his jacket. You can tell he's cold.
The jacket on that's not fit to be worn.
The jacket's not fit to be worn?
What do you mean? Look at the tell me what's on the back of it.
Oh, so like this guy, our body cam guy, has pulled up to the scene. He's cold. He puts a jacket on. And this is the chief, I'm assuming, who's drunk out of his goddamn mind. And he's like, that jacket's not fit to be worn. And the dude's like, it's fucking cold, bro. I'm cold. And he's like, what's on the back of your jacket? Don't know why, but the way the scenery looks, listening to this is Cincinnati. Chief was like, bruh, I can tell by your breath you smell of. No, I think that Chief is the one that's drunk and not the body cam guy. I think the body cam guy is the good guy, and this is the chief, and he's drunk. Possibly. We could be wrong about that. We have people that work in our breweries, and they drink 90 proof alcohol. Is that, like, a lot? I'm assuming it's a lot. I would show up drunk to a DUI, not gonna lie, bro. It's like the other guy's already drunk, so it's fine if I drink too, right? There was a situation where, when I used to work, one of my boss came up to me, and she was like, you can't be wearing that jacket to work. And I was like, but it's fucking cold. I don't have another jacket. And she was like, well, you can't wear that to work. And it was literally just a girl sitting on a car. We know, Swaloopy. We get you, bro. We know. We understand.
Washed off.
Yeah.
Oh, it's washed off? Get rid of it? That's rid.
Okay, Chief. Let me work this DWI, okay?
Imagine you pull up. You're cold as fuck. You put a jacket on. Your chief tells you that's not appropriate to wear. But your chief's also drunk out of his mind. And so you're like pissed off. Like, I would be so mad. I'd be like, you cannot be telling me what to do, bro, when you are literally wasted. It's cold outside. If I can't wear my jacket, supply me with another one. I got shit to do. It's like drinking pure alcohol. Bro's drinking hand sanitizer. Disgusting. Just kidding.
Chief, I'm on a DWI. Chief, I'm on a DWI.
Get over here.
I'm on a
What the fuck?
DWI.
He's like, I have things to do. Bro's like, I'm literally working.
I don't have time to argue about it.
Why is he calling him over like when your mom like scolds you for something? Come over here. We must talk about this. Like, she doesn't want to talk about it in public, but she wants to pull you over to the side to scold you. That's what this guy's doing right now to his fucking officer, dude.
The jacket, okay? Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me.
Yo, let's go!
You have a problem?
Oh, this is, never mind, I lied. But also, regular cops are trying to keep him out of trouble. Yeah, they're like, our chief is drunk as fuck. We don't want him here on this scene. And then the chief tries to grab him. But I guess also this guy threw him down. This is a whole crazy thing.
You grabbed me! What? Now get out of here! Before you get a problem.
Wild?
No, you're gonna go in.
Take him? No.
Drunk again.
That's the first thing.
I'm trying to get away from everybody.
Shut up, because you're in trouble now. Stop.
No, I'm not in trouble.
Shut up, because you're in trouble now is crazy. Chief is like, give me a break. I want you to keep this secret. Do we know who's drunk? Is it the chief or is it the guy with the body cam? Because they're both kind of being a little wild, but also, like, I'm pretty sure it's the chief. I could be wrong here.
Stop.
You're going to be in trouble.
Stop. Billy.
Chief, I'm working at DWI.
I'm listening to you.
Okay.
Shut up.
No.
Yeah, it's definitely the chief. The chief is definitely, it is the chief. That's what I'm saying. Based on the way he's like, I'm listening to you, dude. I'm listening. You're in trouble.
You're in trouble because this is the first thing. First of all,
First of all.
You stupid. I was about to
You stupid. Chief is fucked. Oh my god.
OEM for
You're embarrassing me in front of the men about the jacket.
No.
You're embarrassing me in front of the men. Wild?
That's neither here nor there.
That's neither here nor there.
Now we got a real problem, Billy.
Yeah, we do.
You're relieved.
No, Chief.
No, Billy. Please, Billy. Don't. You're suspended, Billy.
I'm suspended?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going home.
Yes. Billy, come here.
You're suspended, Billy. Okay, I'm going home then. No, Billy, come here. Don't worry, 90 proof ain't even as bad as it can get. What the fuck? Bob, I already told you we're not making statements like that. First of all, I have no clue what that means. But second of all, we're not, like, generalizing people. We don't do that here. We not cool with that. Again, we go by personality and not by anything else, bro. No, stop. You had bad influence, bro. I can't tell. I'm so confused. Like, the officer handled it badly, but the chief also, like... The chief also is, drunk. That's what I mean to say.
We can't talk. I'm suspended.
No.
I'm suspended. I'm going
to headquarters
home.
And you're going to wait for me there.
Dude, you can't be like, you're suspended, and then bro's like, but no, okay, I'll go home. I live here, I can say things about me. Yeah, I mean, understandable, but, like, you're still making, like, a generalized statement about a group of people, which is not, like, cool, bro. Like, well, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just not appropriate, dude.
Suspended. I'm going home.
You're gonna go to headquarters, you're gonna wait for me there. This does feel like also, like, your parents scolding you, and they're like, you're gonna wait in the corner for me to come back, and I'm gonna come back and tell you why I'm boss.
You're suspended.
If I'm suspended, then I'm not going to...
Yeah, if I'm suspended, I'm gonna go home.
No, Billy, you have to,
Let me just explain to you, bro. I can't with this man.
Okay.
Let me just explain to you. You're suspended. Okay, that's why I'm going home, sir. That's, you know, like...
Can you do me a favor? Can you put your car where my car is so our officers and first aid don't get run over, please? Thank you.
Guys, Billy's suspended, guys. Okay. Dude, if I'm suspended, then why are you still talking? Yeah, why do you keep talking to me? I'm gonna go home. Low-key, and, like, if my drunk-ass boss pulled this, I'd be like, okay, bye, boss, get in my car and leave. Like, you can't be like, I'm suspended, but also you still have to work. What does that mean, bro? What does that... Who... Like, wait...
What's wrong with you?
No, stop.
Stop, Billy. Stop.
Stop what, bro? I feel so bad for Billy, bro. Billy's like, I do not get paid enough to put up with this shit, bro. You got
And to
enough
think,
bombs?
All this started because the letters on Billy's jacket
Make up your
were
mind.
slightly faded. Talk about...
Wait. So, like, it wasn't even like there was anything bad on the back of poor Billy's jacket. It's just that the jacket was a little old, and the chief police was like, that's embarrassing, bro. We gotta have new Gucci wear. You can't be wearing the Goodwill stuff. Because, what? On duty suspension? That's crazy. I don't know. If my boss was drunk out of my mind and, like, still trying to tell me what to do, I'd be like, I gotta go. I'm gonna call HR. Did the police have an HR? I don't know. Me last Friday pulling my buddy out of a fight, bro.
Micromanaging, huh? Thankfully, Billy's body cam proved he did nothing wrong.
Yeah,
Chief
poor
Guida was
Billy,
several
bro.
drinks deep and had no business on the scene.
Yeah,
Nor
why
did
was he
have
even
the
there?
right to touch
Slay, Billy's like, I'm going home, and he just went straight home.
a
Good for you, Billy.
This wasn't the first
Oh,
time
never mind,
the
this is The
chief
Office.
showed up drunk to work in 2023.
Yo, Billy, love the cup, bro.
In August, he arrived intoxicated at police HQ and assaulted
Billy's
a
a
man
good boy.
over a
Yeah,
political
bro.
disagreement.
Well, I think that, like, the thing that's the worst is, like, you're a cop, right? And you're supposed to be doing your job and keeping people safe, or like doing the law, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean, right? And you pull up to a DUI and you're setting the example that a DUI is bad. We don't DUI. Don't drink and drive. But then your fucking chief officer, the guy who's like the head honcho above you, he's the big guy with the most power, pulls up and he's also wasted as fuck. And he drove to the scene. And now he's trying to police you on what you should be doing because he's the boss. I just hate. This isn't any situation ever. I hate when because they have a higher position than you or because they're older than you, they treat you like they know everything and you're just little and yada yada yada. That's even worse, right? But it's gotta be so embarrassing, bro. Because you're here to enforce the law and your leader is not enforcing law and he's doing the exact crime that like you're trying to be like, tell this guy, don't be drinking and driving, and then your boss shows up drinking and driving and you're supposed to be making a point like this is illegal as the boss shows up doing illegal things. It's like, and they tells me I can't wear my jacket when it's fucking cold. I'd be like, okay, bitch, then give me your jacket.
When asked why he put his hands on the man, the chief said, "I'm Italian. What do you want me to do?" Remember not-
When asked why he put his hands on the man, the chief said, "I'm Italian. What do you want me to do?" Sir, what does that have to
incident
do
Sergeant
with anything?
William was the last straw. Chief Guida stepped
I'm gonna
down
hop off,
from
have a
his
good night.
cushy
Good night, Red!
$200,000
What the fuck,
position
bro?
6 months before he planned on retiring anyway.
That sucks, bro. Because if you don't retire of your own will, like the longer you work, I think the more money you get when you retire, supposedly, whatever. Are you Italian? Because you speak with your hands. Bro said, "I put my hands on him because I'm Italian," and everyone's like, what does that have to do with anything, bro? Like, what does that mean? Like, who cares?
If you enjoyed this video and want to see more just like it, be sure to click the link on
Moments you wouldn't believe if not filmed, bro. Bro, I just spread that 40-minute video into freaking 3 hours. Clap your hands, everybody. I'm a freaking wizard at talking. Oh my god, bro. That dude that got stuck in the chimney got very lucky that someone saw him go in there. There have been other cases where criminals use the same method to elude the police, only end up trapped and dying because no one knew that's where they were. That would be terrifying. Let's go! Professional yapper here, bro. Okay, so that one was actually like a funny one. I do have another funny one. No, chat kept distracting you just a little bit. Sometimes it do be like that. But I think we should watch like an actual true crime video. I have one pulled up. But I also have this video, too, that could be funny. So, let's see. This is another one, 15 craziest body cams of all time. Or I have, this one that's an actual true crime video. The funny ones are funny, okay, bro? Yappy Queen. Listen, the funny ones, they're funny, okay? This one is probably not so funny. There's also some other videos that are on their channel, but I was thinking that this one would be good because it just came out 4 weeks ago. It was a while. But, like, we watched these other ones, but... we'll see.
He's been missing.
It's her stream. She gets to, yeah. Real bro. I've talked for 10 hours. We don't have to watch a video. I don't know. Do you guys want to watch the 15 craziest body cams? Or do you guys want to watch Cop Discovers Trunk Full of Dead Bodies? It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. I'm open to opinions. Democracy, you know. I'm all about that. Totally. This is definitely not a dictatorship, I swear. I swear? Swear? Yep, that's what I meant to say. Real! I checked their YouTube channel is gone. What? Their YouTube channel is gone? Rip. Gone forever. She will be missed. Give me a minute. I'm taking a sip of my monster. I've only I've only drank dead bodies or crashes. I don't think that they're all crashes. I think that they're just like body cam moments. These ones are actually split up into things. So it's just like this one is like another one like the last one, like crazy body cam videos. But the other one is a true crime. So this one would have like horror, I guess. Boo, this is a dictatorship. Hey. Nah, I said we could choose. We got 15 crazies body cams or Cops Discover Trunk Full of Dead Bodies. Both of those are great titles. It's up to you, Inklings. You get to decide. I'm just the girl who watches the videos and drinks her monster. Dead bodies? I see. Dead bodies might be the play, bro. Also, we watch this channel all the time, but that's not an option. What? This is from the Explore With Us channel, and it's called Cops Discover Trunk Full of Dead Bodies. This one's pretty good. Normally they span pretty long, but it's about an hour, so dead bodies is the meta. Wild? Okay. Let's start it up. Let's look some dead bodies.
That's unlike my daughter.
They killed Thomas the Tank Engine? I'm gonna put the warning in the sidebar here, just in case. But I'm pretty sure this is involving children, based on the fact that it says based on the fact that Thomas the Tank Engine is in the picture of this video. I'm assuming that this is involving children. So if you guys are uncomfortable with that case, let me know. Dude, I tried to post this to YouTube and it won't let me pin it because it's freaking too big. Hold up. See you in another stream. Oh, it's too long. See you. Another day. Boom, bam, posted to YouTube. Okay. Lock in, pin the message. Okay. Okay. I like poking things from time to time. Dude, you need to edit your VODs down? No. Why would I edit my VODs down? I mean, like, okay, I do sometimes, but that's so much effort, Bob. That's, like, so much effort, Bob. I'm just so lazy, bro. I do like every once in a blue moon when I don't feel lazy. Anyways, so they killed Thomas the Tank Engine. Lock in. This video is called Cops Discover Trunk Full of Dead Bodies. It's by Explore With Us. Yeah, it's about an hour. Sit in, get your popcorn. It's not gonna be so fun.
Calling us or texting us.
I remember when the clock app, these kids went to the beach. Yeah. That was crazy, dude, because a lot of people thought they were faking that video, but it was like a full body. And the thing that was crazy is that it had like, it must have had like a GeoGuessr tag. Not GeoGuessr. You know, like, there's that app. It was the app where like you find treasure, like, the Geocache game. The Geocache. Like, it's an app where you find geocaches, and then that's where the thing where the body was, which means someone left it as part of a geocache to fucking traumatize whoever decided they were gonna play the geocacher game. It's not that hard, you monetize everything. Well, it's different, Bob, because you have to reach a certain point before you can monetize any of your content. And it's quite a big window on YouTube. It's completely different. And because, the length of my streams is pretty long, it takes, like, a significant amount of time, right? Because you want to cut it down so it's easy for people to watch, but then also, like, it takes a lot of time, because if you're going through, like, say, like, a 5-hour VOD or even a 4-hour VOD, that's, like, a lot of time you gotta sit and cut out parts and make sure that everything, like, is able to be posted on YouTube and yada, yada, yada. And mostly, I'm lazy. I'm so lazy. I don't have the energy, bro. I got, like, 3 spoons in a day, and I used 1 to exercise and 1 to shower, and I didn't even use the 3rd one to eat, and we just want to watch true crime, bro.
3 weeks.
I'm telling you, he murked all 3 of them people, man.
He murked all 3 of them. Is that the murderer? I'm just scared, bro. Okay.
Is to tell me where the bodies are.
Oh, there's right there. Oh.
All of them dead. Now what do you think?
Skin?
Imagine anything happened to one person, nevertheless 3. He told me there could be no God because of what he saw.
Everyone's wearing masks, so this has got to be like COVID era. She is not wearing her mask correctly. Her whole nose is out, bro.
One of the most shocking
It sounds like so much work, though. I did it before till I got banned. Bro, it's so much effort. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It depends. It really depends.
cases in New Mexico history begins with reports of missing people in the area. It isn't long until these disappearances
Want to improve
lead police
What
down
the
a
fuck are
bloody
these shirts?
trail
I'm not arguing. I'm just explaining why I'm right.
left by a homicidal perpetrator
What is that?
driven by vengeance. Even with the suspect in their sights, police can't
2021?
stop the
Yeah.
death toll from growing and soon realize that it may be worse than they ever imagined.
What about the other people he said he killed?
So the first thing I'm gonna say is that I think that it's absolutely disgusting to murder people. But I mean, like, first of all, we can make fun of these people. Well, not these people, but we can make fun of murderers because they're literal murderers. So feel free to make fun of them. Obviously only about things that are like, you know, like personality wise or the fact that they're a murderer. Like, they're fucking losers for murdering people. And I think like you're such a big freaking coward that you murder children because they can't fight back, bro. Do you eat meat? I do. I like meat. Sometimes. It depends. I'm not like a big meat person. Like, I wouldn't go and have like a big steak, but like I like chicken wings. I like, the occasional meat. I've seen videos from this narrator. I really do like Explorers. I think they're great. Murder. Okay, buddy. Listen, bro. But it's not cannibalism, so it's okay to an extent.
The other 11, that's still under investigation.
11? Anyways, I'll be
Following
quiet. I'll
report
be
is
quiet.
based on official
Prison
police
rip.
records, and most of the footage has never been seen before until now. 5 weeks before police would make the most gruesome discovery of their careers in an
I
airport
heard
parking
11.
garage. The nightmare began with a
Okay.
missing 21-year-old named Matthew Miller in the town of Grants, New Mexico.
Well, the last
Okay,
time you
New
talked to him
Mexico.
was this 22nd of January?
This is where we started.
And that was, what, a Tuesday?
Yeah, Tuesday.
The woman is Matthew's grandmother, and she knows as well as the detective that her grandson is heavily into the addiction scene in Grants.
So you guys...
I do too. I think that the way that they narrate it is really nice. And I like that they explain basically everything. Like, they add the video footage plus their own explanation, which makes it really easy to follow. Unlike the last video where we just kept getting jumped by every freaking new transition.
You can help me out by just calling around to hospitals, clinics, rehabilitation places, other county jails, like that. See if he's there.
But the detective doesn't mince words when it comes to his fears.
I have been doing this an awful long time. I am very concerned.
Nuke's Top 5 and Dill's is Chill's
about
voices are peak. I've never heard of them. I'd have to look later. It's not really about murder, but if you seen the Adventures with Purpose videos? I have not. Hold up, let me Google. I'd have to take a look later. I'm bookmarking it. I'll check later out. Spooky content? I'm Googling yours too. Hold up. Okay, I got it. I'll check it out. I'll check it out later when I have time. But what I like about this is, like, just the way that they explain it. I think it's very nice. Plus, his voice is very calming. Nightmare True Horror Stories are awesome too. Are y'all just all watching horror? You're sitting in your room at night like, well, I can't. I guess I can't say anything because we're literally watching a true crime video right now. So, listen, actually, I'll be quiet.
Very concerned.
Detective Turney talks next to an associate of Matthews named Leonie, hoping she may be able to shed some light on his whereabouts.
I need to
Why are they talking through the window like this a Wendy's drive-thru? You got a door. Come to the door, bro.
come in and talk to you.
Yes, thank you so much, Sapphire.
I'm not worried about. I'm not this. I don't care. I don't care about anything. I don't care about any drugs, drug stuff. We need a chat with you. We're looking for Matthew Miller.
Oh, a kid. Cute.
He's been missing for over 2 weeks.
By the way, Chen, ad is starting about 5 and 2. Guys, you take a break, go to the bathroom, get
Yeah,
snacks.
what we're talking about.
This isn't really my speed, but SCP files take me away. Dr. Bob.
When was the last time he was here?
Maybe a year ago,
A year ago.
When I first got this place, yeah. When I first got it, last January.
He hasn't been here since then.
Hello, thank you so much for the follow, Mark. Hi.
But it won't be easy to speak with her fiancé, Justin Mata, because according to her, he ran off with a woman named Jennifer Lana.
Oh, shit. This isn't like, bro, they're spilling this side story to you that isn't even a part of the missing guy. She's just like, yeah, my fiance ran away with another woman.
We left on 17th and came back. And then
17th? That's a long time ago.
Yeah, and then I went to talk to the guy in Kingman. He's like, yeah, they left each other. They left during the night and they're in Arizona.
I love Tito. Like completely separate from this murder case. She's like, yeah, my fiance left me with another woman. It's crazy. So you like murder, huh? And you're a weeb? Oh, well, oh boy, do I have a franchise for you. No, it's not Danganronpa. Okay. Cool. I already played Danganronpa. It's okay. You tell me what you got, bro. I'll listen. I'm up for any suggestions.
Contact Justin. You have a phone number?
No, he's left him to go.
They're
That
gathering
day,
info.
police find
Yeah,
Matthew's
it's cool.
Chevy Colorado
But it also
parked
is just
outside
crazy.
the Lubbock apartments, just a few blocks away. When they return to question Leonie, they confront her with footage of the truck in front of her home last month, contradicting her claim that she hadn't seen Matthew
Oh, she's a liar. She's a liar.
in a year. Leonie pushes back, insisting that if Matthew was there, he must have been visiting her fiancé, Justin.
I've got that truck parked right there on the 26th
Wait a minute,
of
how did I go
January.
from scrolling past making a joke, leaving,
You
coming
told
back to a
me
follow
you
and
left
stay?
on the 7th.
I'm just like super charming like that, Bob. I just, I'm just like super cool, and you just like were really captivated by my big head, and you just wanted to hang out. What witchery are you, woman? Witch burner at the stake. My bad.
When he came back?
He did, but then he came back. I guess he.
confused.
Yeah, bro was like, my fiance left with a woman and they never came back. And then they were like, well, we saw footage of this guy showing up at your house. She goes, well, maybe he was here to see my fiance. And it's like, didn't you just say your fiance left months ago with another woman? It's funny how they're like to change their story, bro. It's crazy that like they'll be having they'll have their story and then they'll come back with like a new like piece and they'll be like change it completely and then they'll do it again like multiple times. I will hydrate right now, Ghost. Thank you. I don't know. I just don't understand the logic because it's like, bro, you've already caught yourself in a lie. You either have to make up something plausible to negate that, or you're just, they already know you're lying at this point. What?
drove his truck from here to over to Lubbock, you need to tell me. And I'm gonna find out if you did it, because I've got other surveillance video. If I have you on video.
Hold up. I feel like I'm like too big in the camera. There we go. Better. It's okay.
Driving that vehicle from here to there, or
Why is the
getting in
kid
or
just
out of
crouched
it.
in the corner, bro?
Okay, I'm gonna charge
Look
you.
at that sneaky side eye in the picture of the lady go back. Hold up. Yeah, because she was talking with them outside the window. Like she wouldn't let them inside, so she's just talking through them, talking to them through the window like a Wendy's drive-through, bro.
I've got other surveillance video. If I have you on video, driving that vehicle from here to there, or getting in or out of it, okay, I'm gonna charge you.
Get her!
But Leonie stays firm.
She's like, yeah, guys,
and with her
I don't know
fiancé
anything.
Justin apparently having run off with Jennifer Lannon, it's
Hold
perhaps no surprise.
Let me read this. Oh, it's long. I got you. Milgram. I'm trying to... It's a series of drama CDs and music videos with a small handful of anime-quality animations, as well as featuring 10 inmates in prison facility that isn't part of the criminal justice system. I'm trying to read. Oh my god, bro. All there for some form of murder, or as something that can be loosely defined as murder, whether they killed someone, traumatized someone to the point they killed themselves, or were injured in the event that someone died in, well, being partly the fault of... Oh, okay, I'm Googling. Okay, I'll have to bookmark that and check it out later. Thank you so much for the suggestion. The face I make when I fart, bro. She was like, what you gonna order? What she want at the drive-thru? Interesting interviews and music videos. Oh, that's cool, dude. I like the music video thing in interviews. Like when they mix up the forms of media is really fun. Yo, the Iron Man mask! The kid's Iron Man!
When the next call that comes into Grant's police department is from Jennifer's
Oh my
mother
god!
in New
We're
Jersey.
being raided! I'm fixing my hair! Pause! Luto! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! Raid, wait! Hold up! I'm fixing my hair! Ah! My ponytail, it's not attached to my head! Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Hi, Luto! Welcome! What were you guys playing? What were you up to? Welcome in! Hello! If you don't know me, my name's Patty Cakes. I'm an Ink Demon VTuber and variety streamer. We are currently watching some true crime. Hold up, let me give you a shout out really quick here. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. We're just hanging out. Ah, thank you so much for the follow! How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Huh, your hair is still a bit messed up. No, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You see nothing. It's great. Stomp down the 5.5 light. She's actually 2.2. I'm not. Oh no, the ad break started. Ah! All the raiders have been sentenced to ad jail. Raiders, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to type, bro. I hope they see my message. Off to the ad mines. We just sent all the raiders to the ad mines. I'm so sorry, raiders. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Again, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Me killing ads. Bob's fighting back with the ads. But I hope you had a wonderful day. If you need to rest, please do. Again, we just started a true crime video. We're only about 4 minutes in, so y'all not missing much. So far, we know nothing. Literally, we know nothing. We know one guy, 21-year-old, is missing, and that's it. That's all we got. That's all we know. That's all we know. We also know this woman not wearing her mask correctly, but that's besides the point, okay? Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Okay, lock in, guys. Lock in.
Weeks without calling us. Then about 3 weeks, it's like my daughter not calling.
Okay, so this is our
or
second
texting
person
us.
that's missing,
3
question mark?
weeks.
That's the joys
The
of being the
police are
CEO
now
of
dealing
Twitch.
with
You
3
never get
people
ads.
whose
Oh, I'm so sorry,
whereabouts
Bob.
are
I didn't realize you
unknown.
were the CEO of
Matthew
Twitch.
Miller, Justin Mata, and Jennifer Lannon. They hope to find answers by turning to Jennifer's ex-husband, Sean Lannon. They learn that Sean just moved to Albuquerque
I've
with
never
his
seen a Discord where there's an application. Oh, hi, Mark. The reason our Discord has an application process right now is just because we got bot rated the other day. We don't actually, we don't normally use it. I'm gonna let you in right now. We normally just approve everyone as long as they're not a bot. We got bot rated the other day, and it freaked me out. So the Discord kind of just not closed, but like it's for safety purposes, bro. The bot raid was freaky, and I don't want that to happen again. I got too much anxiety to deal with that shit. But thank you so much for joining. I didn't know it was a feature. Oh yeah, you can put them on application, and then you give a reason for application, and then it was bad. Do I have to join your Discord? You don't have to. You don't have to do anything you don't want to, Bob. You can do whatever you want. I love listening to "Toxic" by Britney Spears. Well, I do 425 pounds on a hack squat. Reminds me thighs are stronger than most VTubers. Ah, evil laugh. Bro, his thighs are built different. I'm a bot, though. Bob can't join, bro. He's officially AI. I'm sorry. No AI allowed in the server. Shadow. Wait. 425 pounds. What is a hack squat? I'm Googling this. Hack squat. Listen, I don't like doing squats. They suck. I'm looking at a hack squat. 425 pounds? That's like the weight of like 2 people. And then she did it again. It was an accident, bro. It was an accident. Okay, listen. I like the bot raid happened. And then I like put it on, I put the server on apply only because I was stressed out. And then we had a stream. And somebody was like, can I join the Discord? And I go, yeah. And then I was like, why is my Discord server on apply only? This was like 2 days after, by the way. Not even fucking like a day later. And my brain went, why is the Discord server on apply only? That's so weird. So I took it off apply only. My dumbass didn't think about that. And all the bots came in again, second time too. It was so bad, bro. It was so bad. Alright, I will warn you, all the songs in Milgram are straight bops, and they will not be leaving your brain for at least a month or 2. I got you, Mark. I'm on it. I'm sorry, I'm also AI. Shadow, no! Yo, hashtag kill AI. Well, at least generative AI, bro. Get that shit out of here, bro. A little bit of an oopsie poopsie. It was an accident, bro. It was a mistake. Okay, girl, failure now. I'm the best AI forged in the ass of the devil and thrown by Patty after she said to be gone thought. Be gone thought. And then I got rid of all AI because I'm built different, dude. I saved the world from the AI uprising. Yeah, build diff. Anyways, let's continue watching.
Kids to stay with a friend.
This is just a crazy picture. I'm sorry. This is not a good photo, Sean. You need someone to retake the photo. This is not doing you justice, bestie.
Having been evicted from the house in Grants for not paying rent, nonetheless, he makes the drive to speak to police.
Oh, but he went out of his own accord to speak to police. All women's are queens. If she breathe, she hath the... I pull out my lightsaber and we have a battle in the dark, bro. I do it too. We cover the build different topics today. Dude, we talk about everything. We just yap, okay? That's my specialty, bro. No games today. Today's just the yapathon and we lock in, bro. Favorite day of the week because I just sit and fucking chill with y'all.
We want a very specific time. Text, call, see what? See.
Jennifer looks like also very uncomfortable. These pictures are not doing them justice, bro.
Okay.
Were they moving out of this house? We are queens. We love yapping.
Despite
Don't like it.
divorcing,
Oh well,
Sean
real,
still
bro.
lived with Jennifer in their
This my stream. What you gonna do, bro? If you don't want to hear me yap, go listen to somebody who doesn't speak on their streams, bro. Locked into the topic of how you built different. I'm built different. Average height, built different. I could totally win in an arm wrestling match. Totally, maybe. Listen, guys, I've moved up in life. I can now do bicep curls of 15-pound weights, which is pretty fucking sick. So, you know, Patty, you can't join the Dark Woman lightsaber battles. You don't have the proper equipment. It's not, no, it's not homo. We are wearing socks. Socks, bro. Get him, baby girl. Average tutu. Dark room, bro. We all sitting in the dark in the basement with the fucking lightsabers, but I'm not allowed to join. What kind of equipment do I need for this, bro? I'm pretty sure I can find a lightsaber in my house. I don't have one of those cool, like Disney World ones that light up. But I got one of those really old ones that that are like super cheap that you used to be able to get at Walmart, probably in my house or like in the garage maybe. I know my brother's got one somewhere, bro. Let me in, please. I want to be part of the cool kids LARPing with their lightsabers. Mom.
3 kids. He says that several weeks ago, Jennifer left with Justin and another mystery man he knows only by the street name Suspect.
That's a horrible street name. You gotta get one of the plexiglass ones that can be used to beat a fool. Bro, it would be so epic. Well, I guess to an extent. Someone breaks into your house and you pull out the fucking lightsaber and beat their ass with it. Patty, it was a pee-pee joke. Dude, my pee-pee fucking massive. You don't understand, bro. Patty be one of us weirdos. I'm a tomboy girl, but yapping is fucking epic. Listen, if I stop yapping and there's silence, the thoughts start to permeate my brain, bro. I start thinking about all the things that have ever happened in my life, and then I want to throw myself out the third-story window, okay? It's yap or die, bro. Nerf or nothing, lock in.
But she would come back periodically to collect more of her belongings.
This house is crazy.
And on these occasions, Jennifer,
we run around
Justin,
with
and
firecrackers and
Suspect
blow
would
shit
be
up,
in a white
please.
Chrysler.
Also, side note, never use those long fluorescent lights in a lightsaber fight. Ooh, dude, I've never been in a lightsaber fight. Well, actually, I think, like, a couple times since my brother had a couple lightsabers, but those bitches hurt, bro. Like, the hard plastic. We can't allow the brain to think, or the depresso espresso will force us to chug it. Real, bro! I go downstairs and grab my bottle of bleach and just go, this is delicious. Just like that guy, like, fucking one video ago that was, video ago that was drinking the gasoline. That will be me, guys. Listen. The silence is not good for my mental health, okay? We gotta lock in yap or die, basically. That's the game.
You ever seen Matthew Miller? You know who I'm talking about? Was he over at your house?
Sean acknowledges that Matthew has been by the house frequently and that he even allowed Sean to drive his truck.
Seriously.
Sean says that the last time he drove Matthew's...
What I also don't understand is how every one of these people are connected. Because these two do not seem similar in age, so I don't know in what social circle they would meet, but I guess it doesn't really matter. You want to know what really hurts? The deadliest weapon of them all, stepping on Legos. Holy fuck, dude, you're so right. Eder, do you think Patty drinking gas? Bro, chug. Fuck bleach, drink liquid nitrogen, you probably won't even feel it go down. Bro, I remember, like, years ago watching a podcast where they were talking about a murder where she was lacing her husband, or she laced her husband's drink with antifreeze, and he was like, delicious drink, and then he drank it and died. But then she killed, like, 3 other people with antifreeze, and the symptoms kind of looked like a heart attack, so she just, like, almost got away with it. Clearly they play Magic the Gathering together.
Vehicle was a couple of weeks ago when he took the kids to McDonald's and a few other places before returning home.
McDonald's! The best juice you'll ever have, antifreeze. It's like actually, okay, hold on, let me pull this up. Like, did that just show my, it doesn't matter. So, like, the color of antifreeze, it was, like, not like this green. Like, it was, like, this color, like a blue. And it kind of looked like, oh, you can't see because my big fucking head's in the way. Petty, that laugh was too genuine. You don't play Magic the Gathering. You play Magic the Gathering, don't you know? I don't play Magic the Gathering! I do not. The only cards that I have in my possession are Pokemon cards. You know, you can kill someone with insulin, and it can be ruled out, which is crazy. But it was, like, this color, and I think she thought it was, like, her husband thought it was, like, a drink, and then he drank that. She put it by his bedside. I think he was, like, drunk or whatever. Ew, Pokemon. Okay, hater. I see how it is. Crazy. Rude. I don't, like, play Pokemon, but, like, as a kid, like, my mom would get me the cards, and now I just, like, have them. Like, I have multiple boxes of Pokemon cards, but I just have them. Like a hoarder collecting things. I'm just a little bit of a collector, guys. I just have a lot of knickknacks. I'm kind of that guy. The biggest nerd collection ever, bro! Listen, guys, my room is definitely not filled with, like 700 volumes of manga and 100 figurines. I swear, guys. I don't even watch anime. Like, literally, what even the fuck is a VTuber, bro? like, what are we even talking about, guys? Like, I swear, like, I'm gone for that long. What the hell are you talking about? They're calling me nerd. Life's sad. Me remember shiny cards and sleeves than happy. Real! I got some really cute, like, sleeves for my Pokemon cards. So pretty. Little collector, you are correct. Short as fuck. What the fuck? Be honest, how much of the manga is yaoi? Black Butler does not count as yaoi, Mark. What the fuck? Ew, that's so gross, bro. I mean, I do have Black Butler. Surprisingly, I don't have too much because the volumes are expensive. When I was collecting manga, though, I have a couple of the art books for Black Butler. First of all, Black Butler, 10 out of 10. By the way, Second of all, not a yaoi. That's freaky. He's literally a child. The other guy wants to literally consume him, like eat him, bro. That's my son we're talking about. Well, that's the truth, Maddie. Why am I talking? Lego is peak fuck Pokemon. Lego is so peak, you're not gonna lie. Or you're not lying, but it's so expensive. Mods, start a vote. Does Black Baller count as yaoi? Ew, stop, Mark. That's so gross. He's a child, and the other guy is like a demon who wants to eat him. Other than Grell yearning to be bent over by Sebastian over every single piece of furniture, I can't see it's yaoi. That's true. I would say, like, but I also think that, like, the whole thing, you know, it's really a thing. I have some yaoi. I think I have a shelf, but it's mostly Yuri. Yeah, love a good women. And on the Yuri shelf, I got like 4 Madoka Magica figurines, bro. Actually epic. I never said I approved of it. I'm just calling a duck a duck. Well, technically, the reason why a lot of people consider Black Butler yaoi, first of all, it's not yaoi, obviously, because there isn't actually any romance in it. And what, like, equates to a yaoi would be romance or, like, more like smut, I guess. To an extent. Mostly it's just, like, gay romance, right? But, what the fuck was I gonna say? But the only reason it kind of has that vibe is because the artist who made Black Butler, before making Black Butler, exclusively made yaois, bro. Counterpoint corset scene. That was also just the era of anime too, right? Like, in that era of anime, I'm not saying it wasn't weird as fuck, right? Like, not appropriate. But I think in that era of anime, like, there was a lot of, like, stupid, like, scenes that were kind of sexualized just to the point of having people, like watch them, you know what I mean? I always thought it was, never watched it ever, though. I really like Black Butler. Strictly, I liked the mystery aspect of it. I like the horror kind, like, not the horror, but, like, the, like, like, the kind of, like, fantasy aspect of it. Just marry me, we'll have an anime wedding themed Black Butler, crazy? To be fair, a lot of the adult males in the series have yaoi hands. Yeah, but that's because literally she only ever made yaoi before Black Butler, and then when she made Black Butler, she couldn't get the yaoi out of her, bro. Like, it was locked into her palms. Never really thought about it. Supernatural, shirtless Sebastian. Oh my god. I was cleaning my sister's apartment the other day, and I was going through a bin, and I pulled out the fucking, like, you know those, like, the anime scrolls that were, like, really cheap, that, like, yaoi hands? I would show you yaoi hands on Google, but I don't want something crazy to come up. So, they're, like, the, like, long, kind of fucked up, it's like a, like, you know, because there was a show, it is a whole thing, bro. You get the girl out of the yaoi, but you can never get the yaoi out of the girl, But I was cleaning my sister's room, her apartment, and I pulled out one of those, like, really cheap anime scrolls, and it was long as fuck. It was a huge scroll of fucking Sebastian, dude. I audibly I audibly was like, what? You got 2 options. Stop talking about things I like and living in my head rent-free, or get thrown. Please don't throw me, please. I'm sorry, bro. Bro's like, I really like Black Butler. Lock in. Let's not forget the school arc where the mentorships were literally called. Yeah, that was crazy. Again, I think it was a thing of the time period and they changed it. I'm not making excuses. I do think that there's a lot of flaws in that show, 100%. But I also enjoy it, like, as much as the next guy, I guess. You know. It's this thing. I'm not going to defend the things that were wrong with the show, because there was a lot of things wrong with the show. But I also really enjoyed a lot of other aspects of the show. Yo, Hell, thank you so much for the follow. You have chosen violence, bro. What the fuck? So did your sister say anything? Oh yeah, I walked up to her and asked if she wanted it hung in her bedroom, and she said no, because it was actually her girlfriend's. And then I found a Sebastian, like, one of those cheap little, like Sebastian, like, plushies, and his hair was fucked up. He had a fucky ass haircut, bro. What did they do to my boy? I should have taken a picture, bro. He looked wild. But I was like, you want this hung above your bed? And she was like, fuck no. And I was like, okay. And then we moved on. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy it too. It's a great show, and the Witch arc was amazing. Dude, I still haven't watched the Witch arc because I've read the entire manga, right? I've read up to the latest point. But I haven't watched the Witch arc because I don't want to get bodied by the absolute trauma that is that arc that I know is gonna happen, and I can't do it. By any chance, does she also have a daki of any of the characters in the show? I was really thinking, but she doesn't have any, bro. She's got no dakimakuras. Surprisingly, bro. Surprisingly. Then the Den is on God the Goat and needs more episodes. I haven't watched a lot of anime in a while, to be honest. Like I've been watching like a couple new shows. I've read the first 3 volumes of Danon and I own the physical copies, but I never ended up watching the anime. The same with like a bunch of shows. Like I'm not up to date on any. I've read up to the latest chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen, but I have still not watched the fucking anime. I'm only on season 2 of Demon Slayer, but I've read like I have like the box set. Listen, guys, I'm fucking ass backwards. It's not my fault. I didn't mean to. I've only read up to the witch arc in the manga, and yeah, bro, that one fucked me up, Mark. It was so sad, and it just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse. You know what manga I haven't finished? Pandora Hearts. I don't think I've ever read Pandora Hearts, but I really thought about it because the box set was gorgeous. I've been on my Stephen King fixation. Oh, like the horror artist, the horror novel guy. Someone spooner me 20 points, please, bro. I feel like you're trying to throw something at me. No one give him any points. Not that you can, but if you could, bro, I'm watching you. If you guys go in the Discord, there's pictures of my bedroom. I could share what manga I have, but I have, like, a bunch of shelves. I have, like, the entire Fairy Tail series, almost all of Yona of the Dawn. I've got, like, a lot of, the mainstream stuff, but I have some series that I like, too. I read a lot more, like, shoujo, or, like, girly pop ones, you know? A lot of anime adaptations omit a lot of things from their manga counterparts. Still never gonna forgive the studio that did animated Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, bro! Well, for Black Butler, it was, like, fucking weird, because the first half of the first season was kind of accurate, and then the second half and the second season, not accurate at all, and then they pull out, like, the Book of Circus, Book of fucking Titanic, or whatever it's called, you know. Chainsaw Man, the movie, I heard was fucking awesome. I wanted to see it, but again, I've read Chainsaw Man, still haven't watched the fucking anime. I asked my brother, I was like, you want to go see the movie with me? He's like, haven't you not watched the anime? And I was like, I could watch it. I have time. I probably could. I've been rewatching all his movies and audiobooks. Be Gone, Demon. What the fuck? What sort of music genre would you say you like, particularly more than others? I think we had this question before, because I'll listen to pretty much anything. I guess if we're talking specifically, I like more, like, punk or, like, goth music. I can listen to anything. I like K-pop, too. I like VTuber music. Oh, Iron Mouse fan, pull up. Anyways, I feel like we're off topic. Now we just fucking chatting, bro. We were watching a fucking true crime video, and I'm just talking about freaking, like, things that I like, bro. Like metal or alternative. I like both of those. Those are good. I'll listen to, again, pretty much anything. When we're talking about, like, punk, like, I think I said it before, I have a playlist here, so let me just fucking pull up. I got, like, The Offspring, I got Paramore, I got, Finger Eleven, I got Papa Roach, Linkin Park, 3 Days Grace, All Time Low, you know. I like Scene Queen, her stuff's really good, Pierce the Veil, yo, My Chemical Romance, I'm good for anything. Invite me for everything from now on. I'm making my home your leg and my vacation home your armpit. What the fuck? Bro's like, we're gonna be close. Real close. Is this a darker true crime vid? We're unsure yet. There's murder, but there's nothing on the scale of, like, that one video that we watched the other day that was heavily sexual. This one is just, like, murder, but I think it is the murder of children, as far as I know. But it also seems like it could just be the murder of a bunch of people. I'm unsure. We haven't got that far in, to be honest. I like screaming metalcore or deathcore in my ears. Bro's vibing out. You take off his headphones, you just hear it blasting. Please don't go deaf. You're too cool. Let's lock back in, guys. Lock back in.
Anything to do with
Prisoner 3 when you start listening to Pilgrim?
Matthew's disappearance.
Marry me? Why? But no.
She's sleeping on a few people.
The detective is familiar.
She was sleeping with. Damn, imagine your wife cheating on you, but not with one guy, but with multiple people is crazy.
Familiar with the opioid struggles Jennifer, and indeed many people in this circle of friends, has been dealing with.
Although we just refer to that video like Voldemort. Dude, that video was so gross. I just can't get it out of my head, bro. That's why I, like, took, like, a break from Murder Mondays, because I was like, I'm so uncomfortable. I don't even, you know. She belongs to the streets. Poor freaking Sean, bro. His wife was cheating on him, and that is bad. Barbara Streisand. She knows where the coochie is gold. What does that mean?
When you don't have it. You know what I'm saying?
There's something trying to get through the...
She's been through rehab.
They're so quiet, I can't hear what they're saying. They're, like, muffled speaking. I'm so happy that there's freaking subtitles.
You know? I'm worried about her.
Me too.
Me too, guys. What
I'm
happened
worried
to
about
Jennifer?
Matthew. I'm worried about Justin to some extent.
To some extent.
They know.
Sorry,
They
I'm
have-
dating
somebody's
myself. Old guy
They found
jokes. Go
Matthew's
ahead,
dad.
call me a boomer.
So,
It's good. It's good.
Huh?
It is so good they would kill for it, bro. I fucking hope not, bro. Like, what is going on?
Sean doesn't offer any guess as to how the vehicle wound up in front of the Lubbock apartments, an omission that will later raise suspicions.
Man, this is
Like, I don't. The thing is, like, if you don't want to be in. Also, like, they added this to YouTube where I can thumbs up the video on the video, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's aside from the point. I was gonna say the fact that like if you're I'm not saying. Like, if the police sit you down and you know something, like, why would you want to be involved? Just tell them anything you know and then bounce, bro. Like, I don't know why Sean lied to the police when literally his wife cheated on him, like, ran away with another guy, and could possibly also be committing murder? So, like, bro, like throw her under the bus. It's okay. We won't judge. Sean sounds like an honest, down-to-earth dude. Definitely not a serial killer or anything. Yeah, I don't know what's going on at this point. We only 7 minutes in, and I'm so confused. Fun fact, the original Spanish lyrics for the Macarena are about a woman who slept around. Your kids are dancing to slut shames. Bro, some old, like a bunch of old, like, children's songs are crazy. For the plot, don't trust the nice guys. Bro.
I have a really bad feeling about all this.
I guess, right?
You don't?
I do.
You don't?
Also, what's up with the camera?
I've been living in this circle for a minute.
Has she ever
Oh, his
done
tummy
this
hurt.
before?
Did you hear that? He just went...
Before the interview is over, Sean brings up another individual, a man named Danny, who was staying at the house on Kingman. And
Why are they adding so many people into this case? I can't keep up. Guys, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
until recently,
Like, what started this case? Is it because Matthew Miller went missing? Or is Matthew Miller the murderer? Or why the fuck there's so many people? Yeah, to do shit. Look, I'm a nice guy and I'm a serial killer, bro. Probably hid the camera to pick up audio, took a video, put the phone away. Well, the thing is, like, he was being interviewed at the police station, so there was no reason to hide the camera. Like, the camera should be there, right? But
the
why are they
detective
adding so
is
many
all
people?
too familiar with the name.
People talk only one, right? I believe what comes out of that dude's mouth. I don't think he's wrapped too tight. And my kids are.
He needs to go to prison too, back to prison.
Could this man, Danny, known on the streets by the nickname Dog, have some part to play in these
Just went over your head,
disappearances?
I'm sure. What the
It's
fuck?
clear he has a reputation.
If I know he's some type of unsavory character, I don't deal with any people like that.
Ooh, her mask is matching her shirt. That's so cute. Name dropping more than modern rap song, bro. There's so many
I think
people.
they said he had a nickname in Dog or something.
Danny, aka
that-
Dog. Danny
I don't know
Phantom.
if someone said,
Sorry.
He suspected that he's killed people before and he's been in and out of jail and stuff like that. And I'm just like, you need to. Just
Hey. I will not be showing up in this case. I'll have you know, I barely leave my house. During COVID, I barely left my house. I went on a 6-month leave from work because they weren't following COVID regulations and I didn't want my mom to perish. So I was literally at home for, like, most of COVID. Cereal and oh, I'm dumb. I just read it and it just, like, in my ear, in one ear, out the other ear. Okay, Patty, I'll give you uppies so you can look down on everyone and point and call them short. Let's fucking go! Wait, but I'm not even short. I don't even need fucking uppies, bro. I can just point at my own height and do it. Patty, what the you've been doing? Basically nothing. I swear, guys, I haven't murdered anyone. Okay, fuck you. I'm starting the video. That was mean.
I told him before, I'm like, you need to not be on anybody
Except
like
the short
that. Like,
status.
that's not good for you,
No!
it's not good for your kids.
Nope, you're
Police
short.
turn
What the
to
fuck?
Danny's cousin, only to immediately run into resistance.
He also is not wearing his mask, right? Okay, bro. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Bro, why nobody wearing their mask? Like, what's the point of wearing it if you're gonna have your full freaking nose out? Keep forgetting you're slightly above average height. Not in the U.S., in the world. I'm average across the board, bro. Average. Woo, woo, woo. Anyways.
We're at that place. We're at that place together.
No.
Welcome in, by the way, Veld. Hope you're having a good day.
I am not associated with my cousin in any way other than giving him a place to lay his head.
you know your cousin's a criminal and you don't want to be involved, but he goes, I am not associated with my cousin in any shape or form other than giving him a place to live. Bro's like, I am not getting involved in this fucking bullshit again. Bro is a criminal. Someone clip it and try to post it in the Discord. The short acceptance must live on. I'm not short! I know about Europe, Chief. They got some tall woman there. I've never been to Europe, so I have no clue.
Okay.
Introduce me to a beautiful tall woman from Europe, and I will believe you. Only if she takes me on a date, though. Anyways.
Camper trailers? He is residing in them or not? I do not know. Okay, I'm unaware of what he's doing, where he's at.
Why are we even wearing the mask? What are we doing? Dude, you know what
that's why
Nope, I gotta Google this.
He is not living with me. So where do we go from here?
Ankle biter? I think you spelled that wrong. Not ankle?
Being followed? Why I'm being watched? Why am I being anything other than that? I have no idea, sir.
Fun fact, if you're the world average height, you're actually below average in most of the world. Asia really brings down the curve. Bro, like, are they taller or shorter? Ankle biter. Dennis thought this dude had a hand in the paper bag. Bro, you're repellent to beautiful women, though. What the fuck? Beautiful women could like me? What are we talking about, okay? I'm not woman repellent. Sorry, 24 work shift. It's okay, bro. I don't even have a job right now, and I can barely spell. So, literally, you get so much grace, bro. I don't have a brain cell left in my head, so it's okay, bro. It's cool, it's cool. Except for the fact that you were insulting me by calling me a freaking ankle biter, so it's not cool. Fuck you, you don't know how to spell, and I'm tall. Yep, cool. Fun fact, 80% of VTubers stream without pants. I don't know why I looked down when you said that, as if I was going to be like as if I didn't know if I was wearing pants or not. I am in fact wearing pants. Do not fear. Well, they're shorts, but I'm still wearing them. Okay, chatters, if you're a woman, raise your hand to see if she repels women. I'm a woman. Splat. Hey, Splat. Listen, I can take you on a nice date, Splat, to a Wendy's. I'm pretty, like, average, you know. I'd probably afford, like, a kid's meal from the Wendy's for you if you want. We could go see the Chainsaw Man movie. I wouldn't know anything about what's going on, really, but it burns, get away. Fuck you! Brain not braining, as you can see every other work. Patty casually looking down to see if she didn't piss. I didn't piss! I said if I was wearing pants, bro. If I peed my pants, I think I'd know. It would be, like, warm or wet, and, I did not, first of all. But also, what the fuck? My pronouns are gorilla ape. Bro's living that monkey life. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, is Patty a piss baby? No! Yet another, bro. Why are you watching so many people that pee their pants? I don't stop calling me piss cakes! Wendy's nuggets are they're so good. Wendy's chicken strips are delicious, okay? Listen. That's fine. Wendy's is goated. Okay, guys, listen, I'm not a woman repellent. Splat, just agree to go to the Wendy's with me. I could buy them some freaking chicken nuggets. It would be great. I'm gonna ignore the fact that you guys are all calling me piss cakes right now, and I'm not gonna tell you about the fact that I have a model where I sit on a toilet, okay? There's no other reason. We have to watch this video. I can't even switch to the model that's on the toilet. I have to fucking watch this guy's Danny's cousin, no name. Not gonna lie, Wendy's strip fell off. Huh? I don't know. We got a Wendy's in my area like a couple months ago, like 2 months ago, and that was the first time I had them, and it was really good. Like around them, they have way too much breading. Sorry, boys, girls date only real. Sorry, not invited. Thank you for the head pat. Have a head pat. Toilet model. Listen, we don't talk about her. We don't talk about her. We don't even have one, guys. I don't even know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything about the toilet model that I may or may not have. Okay, I said nothing. Way too much of it is breading. I don't know. Well, you artist shit, so it makes sense, bruh. Y'all slay. Okay, context. You know the little autism creature with the white blob body? And how people will get their models drawn on that in the little autism creature mode? A friend of mine has one of those for an emo, but it's just sitting... I have no clue what you're talking about, Mark. I wish I did, but I'm so confused. I used to love their chicken strips, though. Their chicken strips are banger. Their chicken nuggets are good, but the chicken nuggets are better because they're cheaper. Like... for me, like a 10 or like a 5-piece chicken strip from Wendy's is like $12, bro. And like the chicken nuggets, I get a 10-piece nugget for like $5. I know it's because they're bigger, but like still. You are strange, unusual, bizarre VTuber. You're perfect. Thank you. Only 12? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like $12 for like 5 chicken strips. Okay, it's like the first 20 results if you Google autism creature. Dude, that's so expensive. That's what I'm saying. Wendy's is pretty expensive. Times that by 19, bruh. Wendy's is pretty expensive, but is better than McDonald's in my opinion, so I go to the Wendy's, bro. I'm a Wendy's fan, okay. Does it come with a drink, too? I think it's just the strips. I don't know. Might need to buy them from where you are, then Lil drives over. Bro, I cannot stop burping. It's a stupid monster. Wait, Patty, her name is Patty Cakes. She's not safe for work. Why? You don't like cake? My favorite cake is strawberry cake. I go to Checkers. Checkers! Like the board game? I'm pretty basic Checkers. That's why I get my free food working at Wendy's. Yo, let's go! Wendy's! Woo, 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 woo! Anyways, guys, we're watching a true crime video right now. Stop distracting me. This is basically all your fault that I keep yakking. I'm not throwing up. Yapping, literally your fault. A rally, you fucking Canadian. What is a rallies? Dude, I don't know. What the fuck? I'm Googling it. Checkers fast food? Food Canada? Checkers and rallies. I never been. American fast food chain. Double drive-through format and menu of burgers, hot dogs, and seasoned fries. Oh, it looks like a little, like, retro joint. Just based on the colors. Never had Wendy's. Tool never have to... I don't know how to read. Put the brakes on that, bro. Never had Wendy's. Will have to do an ASMR stream so we know how to sound. You want me to pull up the Wendy's ASMR? The next time I can eat Wendy's, is probably like 7 days from now. So, today's Monday, so Monday again. We go next Monday, I pull it for Murder Monday, and it's like, actually, this is a Wendy's ASMR stream. And I just start fucking eating the burger into the mic. Patty, your yapping cures migraines. Oh my god. I got it, bro. Don't like Canadians, LMAO. Like, first of all, stereotype, kind of rude. Second of all, it depends. I don't have, like, the full Canadian accent. Apparently we have those. I didn't know, but apparently we have one. I don't have that. I don't go, like, you know... hey buddy, about to pull up to the fucking Timmy's and get a double and then we pull to the ice rink and you know, like, I don't know. I can't think of any Canadian words off the top of my head because my brain's empty. We have Checkers here, but it's like a grocery store. Her brain more scattered than Chibi. Bro, please! Okay, chat, let's get wrenches. We're gonna fix her brain. Wendy's ASMR Wednesday. Dude, I'll be there, no doubt. Wait, she's Canadian? What the fuck's wrong with being Canadian? Guys, I'll play you a song right now. Okay, hold on, lock in. Lock in, guys. If I wasn't Canadian, could I do this? Justin Bieber. Okay, listen. When Justin Bieber was like, you know, the prime era of Justin Bieber when he was like the little kid with the fucky ass haircut, we were proud. What else is from Canada? Poutine. Timbits, bro. You never had a Timbit? I don't know. I got nothing, bro. It's one of the birth defects she has. It's not a birth defect to be Canadian. You kind of do, but it's not very apparent. We have Cane's. I've never been to a Cane's, but it looks so good. Here I come, see you boys. Everyone salute to Canada. Ice hockey. Use Unleash Tom McDonald to us. Why are you laughing at it? Laughing at shoot it. What? Don't shoot it! Don't shoot me, please. I'm just a girl, bro. I'm just a girl. Guys, but we're supposed to be watching a video. Don't shoot me. I was just showing off my epic kazoo skills. I can play a better song. Hold up. I play a freaking better song than the Canadian anthem. Hold on. Ready? Careful, they're gonna chop down the maple trees. What the fuck? If you're Canadian, you're one of two things, short or annoying. Hey, yo, are all Canadians short or annoying? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure if Patty tried playing hockey, she would fall in the... Fuck, I hate sports. I'm a short woman too. Is there a problem? Real. I'm not even two. I'm not short. And all this comes from the nose. I sleep now. Thanks for being here today, Betty. I love you. I love you, Poppy. Have a good night. Patty is 50-50. What does that mean, bro? I lost the Gambit question. If I request a song with a music video, would you play it after the murder stuff? It depends. If it's appropriate to play in chat, I probably can. It depends. If we exist for that long, bro. This video's a fucking hour and we keep stopping to chat. We're never gonna finish this video. I'm gonna, like, pause halfway through and be like, "Okay, guys, I'm fucking going to bed. This shit cooked." Definitely shotgun. Does Petty know how to ice skate, though? I can skate, like, ice skate pretty okay. It's kind of like, you know, you don't go ice skating for years, but then you get on the ice and you're like, you just warm up to it, and then I'm not, like, great. Like, I kind of suck ass a little bit. I don't do it that often, but if I did it, it's not, like, super bad. Five Nights at Freddy's. This is a great true crime video, guys. Hey, whose fault is that, okay? Not fucking mine, bro. Y'all keep distracting me. We're trying to talk about the guy with the paper bag and his mask off. 100% stream appropriate. Okay, awesome. We are not taping here. Double tap every day. The ancestral muscle memory kicks in the moment you hit the ice. Bro. I can't, bro. I can't, bro. Okay. Listen, I don't do sports. The only sport that I ever did during high school was basketball, and I don't know why I decided to do this. I joined the basketball team at school the year after I broke my back, so my spine was all fucked. And I was on the basketball team, but I couldn't really play basketball. So like, I couldn't do, like, any of the stretches or warm-ups. And they wouldn't put me in, obviously, to play the game because they didn't want me to fucking die. So I would just sit on the bench, and all the other girls would treat me like a dog and, like, pat my head and baby talk me. It was really fucking weird, by the way, but she glides like a fish through water when she's on ice. Short queen can't even reach the ball. Hey, it wasn't that I couldn't reach the ball. It was that I was, like, kind of messed up in the spine, bro. Watch her go. Bro, listen, I just wanted to be part of a team. I wanted to be a team player, okay? When I was like later on in the year, I could do some more stuff. They'd finally let me fucking play the game. But for, like, a really long time, I would just fucking sit on the bench and just, like, watch and cry. I cried a lot during that basketball team, bro. I was in the basketball team for, like, a year and a half, and I would sob. Dead sob. I'd sit on the bench and fucking cry while these girls were playing basketball, and that's the only sport I ever did, bro. It wasn't even that good, okay? How good was your free throw, though? I did enjoy it when I played it. Like, it wasn't bad. I would say I was okay. Like, I got way better over time. I wouldn't say I'm ass. I'm, like, average in that, too. Not really good, not really bad, bro. It's okay. It's good that you wanted to join the basketball team. You did good, sweetheart. What the fuck? Thank you, Bob. Listen, bro, just cause my spine was all compressed and I was all fucked up didn't mean that I couldn't be part of the team, okay? Listen, it's not my fault, and I bring my core memory here. Partially, this was a little bit of people just making fun of me. I didn't realize it was, like, girls actually didn't like me. I thought they were just trying to be nice to me. I would bring this, like, I had a My Little Pony lunch kit, like one of those metal ones, and and I'd bring it, it had Pinkie Pie on it, and I brought it one time, and all the girls were making fun of me. I didn't realize they were making fun of me at the time, but they were all making fun of me, and they, for the rest of the entirety of, like, the year and a half I was in the basketball team, they all called me Pinkie Pie. Even the fucking coach, bro. Embarrassing. Had to nerf you before you could hit the move that made LeBron cry. They were like, you know what? I think that, like, 4 parts in your spine are about to be busted, bro. No basketball for you, bitch. Cute. Okay, let's listen to some music. We're gonna not watch this video. I go first Limbo by Deadlands. You guys are like, you know what? Fuck the video. It's time to listen to some music. No. Lock in. Whoa! You heard it here first, guys. I only follow pretty VTubers 5. Thank you so much! You heard it here first, folks! I'm a pretty VTuber. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. You're so gorgeous, too. I don't know what you look like, but you could be gorgeous. You're probably gorgeous in your soul. Oh, my... Guys, did you hear that, guys? I'm beautiful. Pretty! Yeah! Okay. Fuck you then. I'm starting the video again. Fuck you, guys! Look at the bright side, at least I only follow Bottoms is in here. Don't add him! Don't add, bro, I want to live a long, prosperous life. I've never got followed by, I'll only follow Bottoms. This might be jinxing me, knock on wood, but I'm safe for now, bro. I'm safe for now, bro. Oh, now she's gonna let that lie to her again. Lie? Excuse me, it's not a lie. Look at me, bro. I'm fucking slaying. I'm locked in. Outfit number 2, bro. Gorgeous, beautiful, both sides, epic as fuck, bro. Literally super gorgeous in my soul, okay? It's not about how big my forehead is. It's about what's in my soul. Gets followed by only follow Bottoms. No. You're beautiful 100%, baby girl. Slay queen. Thank you, Splat. Oh my god. Okay. Lie, bitch, where? Oh, let's go. Slay. We got her again, boys. Thighs. Fuck. Number 2, we going on a date. Bro. Number 15. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus. Sorry, okay.
With all due respect to you guys.
Lock in, chat. We're watching a video.
I'm honestly scared to be here, guys. I don't want to be here.
I'm scooching in. We're locked in.
He's gang member in here too, so am I scared?
Am I fucking scared?
In the
we're having a
meantime,
good day. I only
investigators
follow
talk
pretty
to a
YouTubers.
man
Welcome
named
in.
Josh in relation to a separate case. Out of the blue, he asks about Matthew Miller's disappearance and tells them that their attention should be on the man they interviewed yesterday,
Hi.
Jennifer's ex-husband, Sean Lannon.
Lock into what, you airport forehead? Fuck!
I was at Kelly's. Right, Sean.
Lock into who do we think the murderer is? Guys, should we fucking like run a poll or a bet or something? I have no fucking clue what's going on in this story. Do we think the murderer is A, Sean? Do the murderer is B, Matthew Miller, C, Jean, I don't know what our other name is, and then the D is the third guy. I think his name started with a J. I'm looking for it. Justin. Her runway is pretty. Leave her be. You the murder. See, there's no option. I'm not the murder, guys. You smell? What the fuck? I literally showered after I exercised. I do not smell, and I scrub my body so there's no dead skin. That's right. I'm hygienic, guys. I can't say the same about you, bro. I can smell you 5 miles away. I pick option E. They fake their death. It's a frame job. Pretty sure there's gonna be a third person they're gonna introduce later. It always happens somehow. Like roses? Never mind, I take it back. You smell great too, Starry. Thank you so much for the compliment. You just totally baited me there, but listen, I walked into that, so kind of my fault. Like, still don't know who the killer is. It could be Sean, but I don't think it's Sean. But maybe it is Sean. Do you think this is the face of somebody who killed a bunch of people? We don't even know who died. I think we don't even know if there's been murders yet. I think we only know that Matthew Miller is gone. No, Star, don't accept it. Sniff. What the fuck? They baited you like a master, bro. Master baiter. Just kidding. Okay.
Okay. I guess he had to go talk to you or something.
I'll be quiet.
Talk to the cops.
I'm sorry.
He
I should
goes
stop.
to the Kelly's in the garage.
Wait, don't leave! Don't leave! You just got here! What the fuck?
Bag.
No clip for you, buddy. You gotta do that shit by hand. You'll never catch me!
There, he just stashed it there since he had to go talk to the
You're
cops.
the shiniest fucking 5-head ever, bro. Yeah, you could like reflect light off that bitch.
Sean killed all 3 of them, man.
Huh?
I'm telling you, he murked all 3 of them people, man.
They think Sean killed him? But you know what? It would make sense. It would make sense that Sean killed them because his wife was cheating on him, probably with both. You did not. You did not. You did not just make me bald. You didn't just do that, bro. What the fuck? That's a master at baiting the situation. Yes, bald. I want to lick the egg. What the fuck? But did he know his wife was cheating on him is the question. He definitely did. He talked about how he knew that she was cheating on him. And, and then she was on drugs. That's all I know. We can't be playing the music right now, so I'll probably refine your points, but if it sits there and you want to listen to it when we're done this, then I'll play it after. Petty's true form, let's go. A new planet has entered the chat. Petty Prime. Shut up! Okay, I can't. I'm adore you guys now. Fuck you. We're watching the video.
He busted his phone right there. What? John did. Right in front of Kelly. All of us. He got his phone.
Bro, fortune telling time. Someone whip out the crystal ball. Shut the fuck up. I did it because you said I smell bad.
Kelly handed it back to him like, what? got in and smashed it.
It was an
Now,
accident,
why
bro?
would
I
you do
can't
that?
even smell out my
Come on,
nose,
they find
bro.
the truck right by his house. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying, bro.
Picked out by then, but
Man, I'm telling you, man, he did. I know he did, man. Straight up.
The
How many times
detectives
the
need
end
to know
refund me for
immediately
them?
if what Josh is
After
telling
now,
them
I'm
is
reserving
true.
my spot.
They go to see
Okay,
Kelly,
base.
Sean's rumored girlfriend, to see
How did
if
she
she knows
transform
anything
and roll?
about
I'm not a
this
fucking
stashed
transform.
bag.
I'm not gonna pull the Autobots, roll out, and fucking tumble into this bitch, bro. But that's not happening just because I'm bald. I'm not a robot or AI. I'm real, bro. I'm a real freaking ink demon.
All I know is that I haven't seen Jennifer anymore.
You rubber head 4 times, you get
Sean
5
said that she
wishes.
took
What the
off
fuck?
with Just Dustin Martha.
was Sean here yesterday?
No one. No one. Literally, I hated COVID strictly because no one. I'm gonna be so for real. Such a large portion of the population is so dirty. And I don't mean that to be disrespectful because a lot of people don't understand basic hygiene. A lot of people were not taught basic hygiene. But it's also crazy. I don't want to get into anything too much. It's crazy that, like, nobody's wearing their mask in this freaking video except for the law enforcement officers, dude. Stop trying to rub my freaking big head. Petty magical girl transformation. Dum dum. No!
How many times?
Bro, I just can't, bro. You know what I was thinking about? I want my 5. There's no 5 wishes. There's no 5 wishes, bro. I'm not a freaking genie, bro. Your ass stank. Wash your body. Well, there was, okay. So there's this trend right now on TikTok, or like a month or 2 ago, where they were talking about everyone was getting Korean body scrubs. Basically, like, you go to a Korean body scrub spa, and they, like, scrub you down, right? Like, basically, they wash you. You can't head pat me, I got no hair. You try to fucking, I did that purposely so that none of you guys ever fucking rub my bald head. Dude, I love COVID, damn near no one was on the road. Well, that's true. It was great for the aspect of I fucking hate people and I didn't want to be around people. But it was not great for the people being like, you don't understand how to clean yourself, right? What do you mean? They understand you want them to wear a mask. They just think the masks are, I don't know what that means. And nano machines are crazy. I came across those, but, bro. But, like, so, yeah, there was a trend on TikTok where people were talking about Korean body scrubs, right? And they go to the Korean body scrub place, and basically, like, it was just mostly, like, they would exfoliate your body, like, head to toe, and so you were losing, like, dead skin, right? But there was some videos of some, like, women that I was watching that lost so much skin, and there's some people, like, quoting them and being like, bro, that's not normal. It's not like you're not, like, this is nothing to be ashamed about if you don't know, right? But it's not normal to lose that much skin going to, like, exfoliate, right? Because you should be washing your body when you shower, and so when you wash your body when you shower, you're rubbing off a certain, like, layer of skin to clean yourself, and so, like, you shouldn't be, like, dirty, right? But, like, losing that much skin in a Korean body scrub is not normal because you're supposed to be exfoliating in the shower normally, right? So, like, yeah, you're gonna lose some because they probably are getting places you can't reach or places that, like, you're not having got thoroughly, but, like, it was crazy. Like, some people don't wash their feet in the shower, bro. A lot of people don't use washcloths, bro. Like, what are we talking about? I rub the dome and now provide the wishes. I can't, bro. I got nothing. There's an actual thing I've heard an old woman say when I asked her to put on a mask in a retail store I worked. People aren't saying, wild, dude. I just don't get it. I don't get it at all, bro. Pretty sure they had to molt like crustaceans do. It's crazy! Like, again, I'm not judging if you don't know purely because you were not taught on how to wash yourself in the shower, right? But, like, you have to have, like, a washcloth or a body scrub or, like, some sort of, like, brush, right? Yo, there's the head pat. You nasty, you don't wash your... That's what I'm saying, some people don't wash their feet in the shower. Lather up with soap, funky ass people. Well, some people, like, will get in the shower, stand in the water, wash their hair, and then get out. And it's like, you can't do that, guys. I don't know if you don't know. I'm not trying to shame anyone. But, like, you have to wash your body. Even just putting soap on your body, rubbing it around, and then rinsing it off and getting out is not good enough to clean your body. Because you have layers of dead skin on you, right? So having a washcloth and, like, applying some friction, that's why a lot of people, like, dry brush or whatever, like, it takes off the layer that's sitting on your body that you can't normally get and keeps you clean. You're supposed to wash your feet in the shower? Yes, Mark. So, like, everywhere on your body, you should wash. I don't know if this was sarcasm or not, but I'm answering it earnestly. Like, you have to wash everywhere your body touches. Because if you don't, it's going to build up and be dirty. Everywhere you get dirty. And your feet are one of the most porous places on your body. Like your feet and your armpits are like some of the most porous places on your body, and that's where dirt and built up, not sarcasm, yes, joke. I wasn't sure, bro. I was just like, you know, like, I don't know. Even my you gotta wash everywhere, bro. Everywhere. Use a washcloth, use some soap, maybe use like some antibacterial spray, like, you know, scratch, get yourself clean, get out. Next you're gonna say you have to get it and start to pee in the shower, bro. I mean, I don't know, bro. You do whatever you want in your shower, but you should clean yourself properly, bro. Those weren't the ones I came across on TikTok. Damn, even in the booty hole, you gotta clean everywhere. That picture has a mold in it. Ew, y'all nasty. I'm just saying, listen, it's cool if you didn't know, but the best that you could do for yourself, if you don't have, buy some fucking washcloths, scrub yourself. Get one of those scrub brushes. I got one that's on like a wooden stick. And then you can reach your back, because some people can't reach all places in their back. My mobility is not great, so you get with the ones on the stick, like a loofah. Well, loofahs kind of suck ass. I wouldn't get a loofah. I get like one with the bristles, or like a washcloth, and then you scrub, bro. And then you feel so much better, and you feel clean and soft and great. Fun fact, military showers are so gross, you're required to wear shoes so you don't... Ew. My washcloth is falling apart. Get some more, bro. You should have more than one washcloth, bro. You should possess at least a handful, like maybe a dozen washcloths, right? Washcloths? Fuck. What am I talking about? Washcloths. At least a dozen. Just like you should have probably like, well, or at least, not even a dozen. Like at least if you have like 5 washcloths or even 7 washcloths, enough for a week. Same with like towels, then you can wash them and reuse them, but you gotta have more than one, bro. A washcloth just like a towel, you can't be using that so many times. Anyways, back to the video. Fuck, we never finished in this video. Washcloths don't cost that much. It's true. It depends. You could probably get a bunch of washcloths from like your local Dollarama or whatever. Most of my washcloths have holes in them of a sus size that I swear I did not make. They just happen to wear that way. My washcloth is my I don't know what you were trying to say, Bob. I got nothing. I can't read. I have a shop break. Would that work? No. I mean, I guess if it was clean, maybe. I bet we'll have 30 more tangents in this. It's not my fault. It's your fault for bringing it up. Definitely not my fault. I'm just saying, clean yourselves. Love you. You'll smell great and you'll feel great too.
He came inside. He told me that he had to go down and report Jennifer missing. And
emote only chat time. Yeah, you can't distract me if we're in emote only mode.
And then he came back again, but I was
sleep or an energy drink a lot this week, bro. I got the Rio Punch monster right now.
In the house that was later taken.
By the way, chat, I don't know how to say this. We have an ad starting in about 5 minutes. If you guys need to take a break, go to the bathroom, get a snack. It is on the Twitch side for the YouTubians. You got no ads still. Actually, I don't know what's up with YouTubians. I don't know about your ads. You living your best life though.
Did he destroy his phone?
Yeah, right here. I forgot. He destroyed his phone. And smashed his phone.
Do you think he did something to Jennifer and Matthew?
Oh, they just corroborated the guy's story. Let me fill you up to speed because I'm a little confused, so I want to make sure everyone actually is on point. Poor people. Moco Loco and the Rosie is peak. I do like those two, actually. The ShopRite can scratch off paint from cars. Yeah, maybe don't put that on your body, bro. I feel, and I'll have to get ads. Oh, feel bad, you'll have to get ads, rip. Lil's like, flexing on yum hoes. I got a sub. Y'all have to get ads. Really sad. Bro's like, go to ad jail. Okay, so the caught up is, we're pretty sure that the Sean guy is the murderer. And we think that he killed Jennifer, Matthew, and Justin, which was the third guy who Jennifer was sleeping with. And she also been sleeping with this guy. We're unsure. Did she agree with the one? Yeah, here, this guy, I'm not sure. They agreed with this guy, who was, like, reenacting him smashing his cell phone. She just agreed with him, which kind of corroborates that, like, he might be the killer. We're pretty sure that's who it is. The other guy, the guy that was in the police station was, a different guy's cousin. There's so many people, it's really confusing. Not for me to see no subs, no ads. I own the matrix you live in is crazy.
But police are growing suspicious. They execute a search warrant on Sean's house and discover that he ripped up the carpet in one of the bedrooms before being evicted. If that weren't enough, they have surveillance of his house, and the cameras aren't showing them a picture that lines
Whole
up with
lineup of
Sean's
people,
last
enough
statement.
for an entire baseball team. Yeah, all you gotta know is the guy who has the horrible photo. We think he's the killer, and he murdered probably his fiance, her boyfriend, and her boyfriend's friend. Yes, that's what we got so far. I think, maybe.
Hey, is this Sean?
This guy, we think he's the bad guy. Murderer, possibly. It was James. There's no fucking James. Don't try to gaslight me right now. There's too many people. I'm so confused.
Hey, Sean, this is Detective Turney. How are you doing?
Good, how are you doing today?
Good, man. I've been trying to get a hold of your other number, and it's not working. So.
No, I apologize. Sorry.
So you know anything new?
Look it up, bro.
No, I haven't heard anything.
Haven't heard anything, guys. I don't even know, bro. What you guys
No,
got?
we've made some progress here and there. I've got a bunch of
We're about to have to play
pictures
this on
of
2
different
times speed
vehicles.
to get it done in any
I'd like
capacity
I'd
ever.
like you to take a look at, see if you could help me identify them.
Good time tomorrow. I wanted to come in and I can.
I want to
still
come
have,
in, guys. It was Patty for
stuff
sure.
I gotta return to the
I'm
school.
not even on the list of suspects, bro. Literally not even me. Literally not, bro. I swear it wasn't me. I was at my home. Probably. What year was this? 2021? 4 years ago? Yeah, I was at my home. Doing fuck all.
Okay. Tomorrow would be great. Just give me a heads up anytime.
But tomorrow comes and goes, and Sean doesn't show.
He
The
knows
day after
he caught
that,
a whiff of the
realizing that
police and was
Sean
like,
has an
gotta
outstanding
go.
warrant relating to a recent assault and battery
Real life true crime that
incident,
you think would
they have
never
Albuquerque
happen?
police arrest him and bring him to Grants.
That's not
The next
suspicious at
afternoon,
all.
Detective Turney sits down with Sean Lannon once again. And this time, his questions are much more pointed.
This guy.
The things
He's
that
probably the murderer.
you've
You were
told
the
us,
mastermind and we are charging you with
okay.
conspiracy? What?
I've completely ruled each one of them as just an outright lie.
Oh shit.
Because of the fact.
But it's all true. Looks at his shoes. Yeah, that's what an innocent guy would say, huh?
I have surveillance all over this town.
I know. Cool.
He can't make eye contact with him,
I have
really.
surveillance all over this town. All
He's
right?
like,
Sean.
yeah, I get you. Don't fucking lie to us,
Step
Sean.
one. Okay. Step one
Step 1, Sean. Listen.
is to tell me where the bodies
Ah, shit.
are. Step two.
Step 2, Sean.
Okay.
Our boy
is
Sean
to
keeps
tell me
falling for his
some kind of
charisma check. He's
reasonable
failing.
story of the truth.
This short story, a girl got sold into human trafficking for $20K to be used for witch doctor practices. I told the witch doctor. I don't know the song, but I'm thinking of the Chipmunks version. Hold up. This one. As this committee's police officer, I am placing you under arrest for murder times 3? What the fuck? Well, I don't think they were thinking of a lie. Yeah, they're like, I told the witch doctor. And then the witch doctor, he told me what to do. The original is so much better. You like that Chipmunks? Not the Chipmunks! I would start buying for magical rituals. Can we sell them, Patty? I don't know. I've never met a wizard, bro. I've never met a wizard.
Fran?
I swear, I don't do any dealings with wizards. I've never murdered anyone, guys.
What is it you, how and when? I told you what you knew. That's when I feel I gave you an honest answer.
You know what I just realized? That there was no kids that were murdered in this. It was just those 3 people. But possibly 11 people? But also, I realized that I either have not been paying attention this whole time because I was so confused by the plot, or also, like, it doesn't matter. Apparently I don't know. I just know that he's a murderer, maybe murder people. I think Patty might have gold in her head. Bro, you would be able to hear it as I rattle around my head.
What is it that would cause you to think otherwise, that it wasn't true? What is it that you think I
know you're the last one who drove Matthew Miller's truck.
Ah,
I know
shit,
you
bro.
parked it where we found it.
Yep.
That's all a lie. You lied to me about that.
What do you mean? That's where I put it. I told you where it was. It's still there last time I saw it. I told you right here. I told you I drove the truck.
You told me you drove the truck a few weeks prior, and you went to Smith's and Walmart to get food, and then you went back. And
Why'd
drove
you
it
drive
once a
his
week.
truck to get food? Is the
McDonald's,
question?
yeah.
And McDonald's.
That's it.
Add
That's
that
the last time I
in.
drove
Very
it.
important.
And the kids are with me the whole time.
The detective plays Sean some footage from a surveillance camera across the street from
That's so funny. He's like, guys, that was the only time I drove it. I swear. But they have surveillance cameras literally fucking everywhere that shows him doing it, which is crazy because it literally says notice surveillance camera. Like, imagine, like, being so dumb that you say a blatant lie, but you're not paying attention to your surroundings, but so you know you're gonna get caught. Like,
his house that shows him getting into Matthew Miller's truck on the 26th
well,
of
that's not me.
January.
That's AI, guys, I swear.
You go side, and then you jump over the side.
He fixes his glasses like he really needs to take a good look at this to see what the fuck is going on. Is crazy.
There's something in the bag. After you go back to the back.
He's in shock like he never seen it
get in.
before, bro. He's really looking, guys. He's really concerned.
You're gone for quite some time. You're gone for quite
The
some
petty friend
time.
is made of gold,
And
hard
then you
metal,
also
but if you
pass
hit
by
hard enough, you can do. What?
Jackson,
No.
where there is good surveillance video too.
The
And
fact
then
that
you
they
go
have
park
full footage
at the
of him
Lubbock
doing it, not even
Apartments.
phased,
and
bro.
walk
Like,
away from it.
he like adjusts his glass. Like he told the fucking most blatant lie ever, and they go, "We have video of you doing it," and he's like, "Oh yeah," like basically like show me the video, and then he just sits there blank, can't say fuck all because obviously they have like full clear video of him doing these things, and he just sits there, adjusts his glasses like he's taking a really good look at it. Like what is he gonna say? Like, oh that's not me, right? Oh no. He just goes right, yeah. Because, like, what do you even say to that, bro? They caught you in the act. They have full footage of you doing these things. You can't go and be like, no, didn't happen. That guy's not even me. He just looks like me. We watched a case, like, a couple weeks ago where they were like, oh, you went and did this thing. And that guy looks at the video and he goes, that's not me. And they go, what? And, like, of course, you think he's pulling his leg. Or, like, he's lying, right? And he's like, no, seriously, that is not me. And he had a fucking identical twin who actually committed the crime. And then they had to, like, swap. It was crazy, bro. Just like the videos we have of Patty peeing herself. You have no videos of me doing that, hello? Told you it was Patty. It's not, bro! Your Honor, you weren't even there. But what if the case of Doppelganger? Well, yeah, in the case we watched last time, it was like the guy's identical twin was committing crimes. But then being like, no, it was my brother. And, like, it wasn't me, guys. But he actually did have an identical twin, and they brought him in. And that's when they realized, like, oh, shit, one of them was evil, the other guy was not evil. You know what I mean? Which was wild. Because you normally just think it's a fucking blatant lie that they're like, that's not me. I swear, dude. Like...
Why would you do such a thing?
That's where Justin... No, that's always... He would take his truck all the time. So, that's where he said to take it. But they keep saying the secret.
Usually in situations where they're identical twins, there's plenty of... Yeah.
Numerous times. So, after they came back with
Matthew told you to park it at the Lubbock Apartments.
Really, Justin said to do it, but he said, yeah.
This story, of course, went untold the first time Sean spoke to the detective. And it's not
Yeah, the, like, first interview, second interview, and they changed their story again. Well, why didn't you tell us before? Oh, well, you know, like... The TV drama thing where people had a twin and didn't know it didn't really happen. That actually has happened, like, in a couple cases that I knew of. I can't remember, like, I don't remember exactly the situation, but a couple where, like, they didn't know that they were related to somebody and their DNA was found on the body. And so then you realize that, like, it wasn't actually them. It was someone that, like a familial strain of DNA, like somebody that they knew or a twin or, like, a relative or something. It sounds like that one Simpsons episode where Bart is the evil twin, bro.
the only discrepancy that police have found.
And Jennifer and Justin ran off.
Yeah, they just ran off together.
Yeah.
Fucking
And they got
yeah.
into this white car.
A white 300 or something?
Yeah,
A
there's
white
no
something, bro.
car that ever goes to Kingdom.
Yes. There's a White 300 there.
White 300.
I think
I don't
you're-
know
I think
cars,
you're
so I have no
lying,
clue what a white 300 is, but
On February
they said
10th,
that on YouTube Shorts
okay, that
earlier
was the day you
today.
came in here and we got Jennifer
Is
Hendrick missing.
Justin, mark my words.
Before-
I don't think it was Justin. I think we're gonna find Justin later on in this video, and he's probably going to be a pile of bones, bro. They framed him. Yeah.
Or
Totally,
you came
totally.
here. You went to Kelly DeSoto's house.
I did.
You took a bag in the house and had a gun.
Yep.
He said, "Yep."
And Jennifer's IDs.
He's like, "Yep, I did do that."
Why would you do that? You're admitting that you did that?
I had a bag at the house, yeah.
I think it was the Manson family. Yeah,
On
they're
your
just
way
here now.
You stopped at Kelly's,
I stopped at Kelly's.
right?
Yep. Talked to Kelly for a few minutes. And I left.
Then
You
I
took
killed
a
my
bag
wife.
in her house and hid the bag.
Telling you that you're
Don't have
wrong?
to
You
bang.
think
That's on
so?
the kitchen
Okay,
table.
I mean, whatever you believe, bro. We'll
not
find
the
out
bag,
eventually,
the
but I'm
laptop,
pretty
yeah.
sure it's this
And
bald
there was
guy.
a gun in the bag.
There was Justin's gun, which was. Let's go.
And Jennifer's IDs.
And Jennifer's IDs.
And if they ran away
Sean
together,
says
why
that
would
when
she
he went
leave
back
her
to Kelly's
IDs?
house after the interview, the gun was missing from the bag. Once again, he brings up Danny, his allegedly dangerous acquaintance.
I said, where's the stuff that's in the bag? And Doug was like, this is what you're gonna get. And I was like, I was trying to fight with him because he put on the scary side.
Oh yeah, this is who he pinned it on
He has that
to.
pistol.
But right
I
now,
think-
the detective is more interested in Sean's actions.
You destroyed Jennifer's phone.
I can carry Jennifer's.
AKA
Smashed it
Dog.
on the porch.
Well,
destroyed it.
Danny, aka Dog is his like street name, I think. And then Justin's like a completely different guy. There's so many people, bro. Loki's so confusing, bro.
I've got several people that.
All we need to know is this guy, bad guy. Other 3 people, probably dead guy. Unsure so far. I think maybe.
Witnessed this.
And who are the several people?
Who are the several people? We got 2 witnesses being like, bro, he fucked up that phone.
I didn't destroy the phone.
I would never do that, guys.
Who
I'm a
did?
nice guy.
You didn't smash a phone
I didn't smash a phone.
in that interview here.
Yeah.
I asked you, hey, is this the good number to contact you?
Yeah.
And you said, yeah.
Yeah.
After you left and went to Kelly's and destroyed
That would be the.
I never was able to contact you on that number again. You never called me again asking, have we
This
found
guy,
her?
only a good
Sean
guy.
has arguments ready
Evidence
for
of
all.
him being bad. He's bald. All I gotta say. If you bald, you bad. We know, bro. I can see the top of your shiny head, which means you must have killed him! Your Honor, it's that guy right there! Patty the murderer, no one saw it coming, cause short. What the fuck? Obviously, all these people who've never spoken to each other are framing the creepy white dude with a grunge. Dude, you're cooked, Sean. Bro, they even served him, what is this, lasagna? I can't believe this, bro.
The detective Turney's points, but the detective has a simple explanation for why his suspicions are not going away.
So you got Matthew. Let's say there's
Yeah, is that lasagna? What is that?
people in Matthew's household that could be persons of interest in his life. And
Why
his
he not even
disappearance,
eating it? I
right?
need to know what this
So then
is.
You've got Jennifer.
Yep.
Let's say.
No, it's not lasagna because he just picked it up with his hand.
Okay. Justin.
That's how they get you to eat if you're guilty. Does he have an iPhone though? If he does, he's innocent. No, because I think they said that he destroyed the iPhone, bro. Like Jennifer had an iPhone and then he busted the phone. Not to mention he drank the water, so they have his DNA fingerprints. Yeah, that's the thing, right? They give you like food or like a drink, and then after that they can take the cup and be like, "I'm gonna throw this in the garbage for you." And because it's like here at the station, I'm pretty sure they can test it, or maybe he has to throw it away on his own, like public property. Like if he were to leave it there, if he were to take both of these things with him and be like, "I'm gonna bounce by," then they wouldn't be able to test it. They couldn't be like, "Give me those things." But like if he like leaves it there, then they can totally test it. It looks like a really fucked up pizza slice. I don't know. Maybe it is. It could be, but it looks really thick. I really thought it was lasagna, but then he reached his hand into it and like grabbed something from it.
Bare minimum, another 10 people.
Yes, he has to consciously throw it
Okay.
away in the building. Yeah, right?
You
They will take you out of the
are
room
the
and then they will go
only one
test
that's
it.
in each
Well, he has to make the decision to discard the item. And then it becomes public property, right? Like, if I were to say, like, I'm out, say, at fucking Disneyland, and I'm suspected of murder, and I drink a drink, and then I put the drink in the garbage can. Once it's in the garbage, it's now public property, and the cops could come in and take that item and then test it. But they couldn't be like, oh, hey, leave the room, and then take the items and then test it. They would have to be like, he left it there and then he leaves, because then he's discarding the item, basically, and it becomes public property, and then they can test it, right? He's guilty, he ain't even touching it. Yeah, he don't even want to eat that pizza because he's hella stressed, bro. He's probably fucking sweating from his forehead, he's so scared. He get a freaky little guy and is only eating the toppings off of it? Yeah, maybe. I mean, he did murder people. He did murder 3 people, so I would say he's a freaky little guy. I think that warrants freaky little guy. But that's only enough to get a warrant to search, not convict. Yeah, maybe a calzone or stromboni. Guys, we gonna clone Patty? Why would we clone me? What the fuck?
One of these circles.
The dog's in that. The dog brought him into my world. Literally.
Okay.
What do you mean dog brought them into your world? You were literally, like, engaged to this He was engaged or married to this woman. He goes, dog brought them to me. This is your literal wife. What are we talking about?
The dog's in that. The dog brought him into my world. Literally.
Okay.
I'm not that person. Like,
so did Danny kill him?
I have no idea. I literally spent most of my time with the kids.
Psychology fact, or people fact, I guess. When people are nervous or tend to lie or make things up, I feel like a burp is coming on, bro. I can't speak. Ah! The monster! It's making me burp! We're connected! Guys, you're overthinking. It's obviously burritos. I don't think it's a burrito. Anyways, I was going to say that, like, a good fact is when people are, like, lying, or they're trying to, like, assert, like, they're trying to, like, factualize their story. Like, I guess, like, make you believe that, like, what they're saying, right? A lot of times they'll use hand gestures to make it more, like, affirmative. Like, to make it more, not believable is the word, but kind of, like, convincing, I guess. Like, they're so sure about it that they're making these hand gestures to convince you that they are so sure about this fact, but that normally means they're lying. Now, I'm not saying that people who use hand gestures are automatically liars, because, I mean, I use hand gestures, but, like, a lot of ways to analyze, like, body movements, is, like, telling, like, the hand gestures, or the faces they're making, or if they're making eye contact, or the way that they're saying things, right? We will kill the job market by putting him in every job available. Like, Patty AI takes over the world, bro. I do not want to be the source of everyone losing their jobs, bro. One Patty's enough. We shouldn't cause harm to innocent lives by making more. No, bring hell to all. Anti-Claus, your service. I don't know what that means, but... Santa Claus. Anyways.
And you guess who would kill him? It would be the guy said, if I got dispose of bodies, I'm going to put him in my pig. And he showed me the pig one day because I was helping him at his house. The pig was like as big as this table. It's like, pigs will eat everything but the eyeballs. I'm like,
who are you talking about?
See, and he's making, like, really, like, over dramatized. He's making over, these might not be the right word, I could totally just be fucking spitting shit out of my ass, but over dramatized expressions and, like, voices to make it sound, quote unquote, really believable. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's putting way more effort into this conversation than if you were just asking him casual questions. You know who Krampus is? Oh, Krampus? Nope, I have no clue what you're talking about. Dramatized. You're on the right track, though. Very pronounced expressions. Yeah, like, he's really he's like theater kidding this shit, dude. He's really trying to convince you that, like, he's innocent, bro. It's the guy who feeds the bodies to his pig or whatever. I don't know what we're talking about.
Dog.
But despite making his most direct effort yet to implicate Danny,
I need to know
Sean
what that
remains
is.
the detective's primary focus.
It doesn't look like
Don't look
pizza.
good for you. Okay? It does
What
not
should be
look
wrong
good
at the
for
end?
you.
That would be crazy.
You're
Plot
the
twist.
last one who drove freaking Matthew's truck. You've parked it where it was, okay? So it
Wait, is it nachos? That would be crazy if it was nachos, bro. Pizza makes the most sense, but it's definitely not
I
lasagna.
told you that I took my kids in the truck.
I've seen this one seriously.
Back to
Okay,
Keenan.
okay.
You didn't tell me you parked it in Lubbock.
But Sean maintains that he didn't kill Matthew, Justin, and Jennifer, and that furthermore,
His entire
he
body
doesn't see how he
movement
could
is
have.
screaming,
I don't
I'm
know how you have a body
lying.
come out of that house. I'm assuming
His
there's
tone of voice,
there's
everything,
nothing
bro.
on
Maybe they just don't eat. Maybe they
No
just
way,
don't
that's
eat.
definitely not pizza. It's shaped wrong. That's what I was thinking,
It's
but
a body,
what
like-
is it?
Yeah.
Has nothing to do with the actual murder. We're just like, what the fuck's on that plane,
Chilling
bro?
answer to that question would soon begin to emerge in the most gruesome way imaginable.
How are you gonna get rid of a
Sean
body?
was released from police custody on March 2nd.
Wait,
The
what
next
is
day,
it?
security footage shows a red pickup truck driving
Show
into the
us what the
International
frickin'
Sunport
food
Airport in
is. I'm leaning towards
Albuquerque.
burritos
It
or
goes
nachos.
unnoticed
I don't think it's a
until late the
burrito.
following night
It
when
looks
parking lot
like
security
a
officers
burrito would
inspect
be
the
like
truck and
round
take
and
note of a
like
terrible smell.
clean looking.
Last night.
Do you know what I mean? Like there wouldn't be like a texture unless there was stuff on top. It could have been nachos, but I feel like that's not something they would give you at a police station, right? Like, because you'd have to go make that.
Shift. Okay.
Like a lot of
believe
setup required.
they
Pizza's easy. You
stated
just
that
slap
there
that
was
bitch on a plate.
Suspicious vehicle that
Oh
was
my god, he
parked in
dumped the bodies
garage.
in an airport parking lot.
We
Oh,
got passed on that this red Ford Red Ranger was here and had a foul smell to it. We looked at it, we couldn't really smell it up until, but we caught slight whiffs of it.
Did Plum Center finally notify you guys?
Yeah, they called us.
Oh,
hour
they did?
ago.
Okay.
Just a little bit ago.
Yeah, because they said they weren't going to dispatch officers for plunging.
what the
Okay, so they
fuck?
called it in. But there's a pretty foul smell coming from
You know what's crazy? You call the police and they're like, hey, yeah, I work at the airport and we found a vehicle that like has a really pungent odor. And like, you guys need to come and check it out because we're quite concerned. And the police are like, yeah, we're not gonna send anyone over there. And it's like, I'm not talking like somebody left their dirty dishes in their vehicle. I'm talking like someone left someone in their vehicle at the airport. You realize they make microwave ready? Do they? That sounds nasty, bro. That sounds so not good, dude.
vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of odd and out of place, especially with all the Tupperware in there. And
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, if you
definitely
dumped it
weird.
at the airport
Now
parking
on
lot and
scene
you
in the earliest
just
hours
now
of March
noticed,
5th,
yeah.
officers with
That's
the
why he didn't
Albuquerque
eat any.
Police
It is
Department begin
disgusting,
to investigate
probably.
the truck, unaware that they're on the verge of one of the most shocking discoveries of their careers.
Kind of smells. Kind of smells, but I mean, not to like decompose or anything. You know what I mean?
It may not be, maybe it's an animal, I don't know. It looks like
The skin with the hair that looked.
Huh?
Yeah, and some like.
They just said doesn't smell like anything decomposing, but then they said they saw skin with hair. Are these two contradicting shots like statements, or did I read this wrong? Like, am I confused? Because if you saw skin with hair, you would go, maybe it doesn't smell decomposing, but that definitely a fucking body. As a chef, that person who came up with that idea did a disservice to the world. Yeah, 100%. Homie is an amateur. He picks an airport parking lot out of all possible choices he could hide a body. I mean, especially because this airport's like not super busy. Okay, just play it. We will see. Get the dog, officer. Bro, pull out the puppies.
And saws through this window.
I think if it was a busy airport, like say like an LA airport, yeah, this would make a lot of sense because there's hundreds of thousands of cars. A landfill would have been a safer pick. A landfill, a river, feed it to your friend's pig. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Not saying you should kill anyone and hide their bodies, but this was not a good go.
I can't tell if the's rust on it or.
That's why
I
they
don't
sent
know.
2 cops for more
Like
than
around the blade
one
part,
opinion.
kinda looks reddish. I mean, could be rust, but based
It's-
off what we're looking at, I mean.
I don't know why they're not just opening it. Maybe, I don't know. They don't want to dig through someone's stuff, but also, like,
This one
if it smells really bad, you might as well just open it and then check it out. There's blood on that thing with hair. Oh, they were waiting for forensic to show up. So they did check it, and they saw there was a thing with hair that had blood on it in the chest, so they were waiting for forensic to show up so they don't cut any or touch anything. Dude cut something up with hedge trimmers, and I hope it wasn't the bro. Crazy. I mean, his girl was cheating on him with these guys, so you know what? We'll never know. I don't know if I want to know.
Suspicious situation here. That's a bunch of
Suspicious situation. I'll be like, yeah, there's some bodies in that trunk. That's why I hope it was. Yeah, really.
Looks like there might be maybe a body part. I don't know.
At least they're wearing gloves. Maybe a body part. I don't know. And she laughs.
I don't know. Well, then I'm out of here. Just kidding.
Yeah, guys, if there is something like that, are you the one?
Why is she laughing? So she's not from homicide? She just came out?
Authorize it. Oh, look, it looks like there's like shoulders.
Bro. Sounds like something Patty would do. Yeah. First of all, I've never had a partner, so there's no way they could cheat on me, and I would never cut off their willies because murder is bad, and I would never murder anyone. I laugh when I don't know what to. That's true. When nervous laugh, bro. My question is, why do you want to move dead bodies? To get rid of the bodies, to hide them, I guess. If you murdered someone, you would not want to keep the body where you murdered them, especially because normally it's like your home or something. Listen, they have a really, morose draining job. Let the woman come. Listen, honestly, my bad. You're so right, dude. I was a little thrown off by the laugh. I was like, bro, they might be dead. But also, you know what? Real.
Definitely, I find this suspicious.
From shock, I find suspicious.
Joking with me.
When crime scene
Oh, she thought they were joking. They were like, we think there might be a body. And she was like, haha, like, joking, funny, you guys are funny. Not so funny anymore, bro.
investigators arrive, they begin processing the truck. Inside the bins, they find body parts. A male torso in one, an intact female in another, and yet another, a second male torso with a blade still lodged in the ribcage. Ultimately, alongside bloody hand tools, all of the body parts are found in the bins, and they will be identified as the remains of Jennifer Lannon, Justin Mata.
Remote locations somewhere in the forest would be ideal to dump a body. It depends. It really does depend. But yeah, most likely.
And Matthew Miller.
So it is. It's still play that again.
The investigation continues as night.
Well, we know it's not Justin now. So, Bob, you're cooked. You lose all your money in the gamba. He did cut the willies and everything else, but most of the willies just dumped them in the desert. Yeah, I just pull up to the desert that I just got next to my house and dump these bodies in the sand, bury them under the sandcastle, bro. Casually, you know.
Gets wind of this shocking development.
Copy, sir.
What's the newspaper? Is it closed up there?
Yeah, it is. All media is supposed to meet at the Sheraton.
Yeah, so thanks.
Okay.
Bro was trying to get the insider scoop.
Did they send you guys this way already?
Canada has
Did they
deserts?
send you guys this way already?
I don't know. I don't think so, bro. What, Gamba? Oh, you said that you thought that Justin was the murderer, bro. And I was like, there's no way that Justin's the murderer. He was definitely murdered. He was the murderee. That's not even a word, but you know what I'm saying, bro. Listen. I live in, like, a mountainy area, and, no deserts around here.
The whole press conference thing is over.
Okay.
So we came over here we're gonna do a quick live shot.
The chilling discovery draws significant attention, but the investigation is only getting started. Police turn to the airport security cameras where they find their first lead.
Bro, this Sean guy is so stupid. I know I say this a lot when we watch fucking murder cases, but sometimes I feel like a lot of these murderers are so dumb. Like, low-key, Sean did everything on camera. Like, he left the house when he put the bodies on the camera. He went to the airport that has cameras. Like, bro did not think about this at all. Justin patted Sean's KD ratio. I don't know what that means. It's okay.
A man heading down the parking lot elevators right around the time the truck was dropped off. Combined with some other security footage, it gives the detectives a place to
we can see the top of his bald head.
Start.
I don't know if that was actually his head, though.
Came from the parking garage.
How would you do it better? Let's hear your master plan. It depends. It depends on the situation and how I killed them or whatever. First of all, obviously, yeah, no doubt that's him. Bro, I saw his bald head on the top. That's him, Your Honor. I saw his shiny bald head. First of all, I do not condone murder, but if I were to do a murder, this situation. Okay, if we're talking about this situation specifically, I probably would have invited them somewhere and murdered them somewhere else, which would still be risky because, of course, like, people could see you guys going that way, but, like, it would have been easy to take them out. The problem is, like, the problem that it stems from is that, like, I wouldn't have murdered them in this situation. Do you know what I mean? Because he did it at the house where the entire surrounding house had cameras. He then had to cut the carpet out of his rental property, which obviously, like, that's easy as pie to be like, oh, bro fucking murdered someone on this carpet. Then he drove to a place that had cameras and parked it there. I would, one, have not put the bodies in a vehicle, drove it to the airport, and left it there at the airport, I would probably either somehow dispose of the bodies. There's a couple ways you can, like, corrode bodies, like, with chemicals to get rid of them for the most part. Or, like, just, like, within the home, possibly. Or, I don't know, cut them down and scatter them in small pieces. Like, take small enough pieces that it doesn't look suspicious outside the house, like, over a span of a certain amount of time. Not, like, and then keep the bodies in a place within the house where, like, it wouldn't smell too bad. Because if I'm not having guests over, say, like, a freezer or something, and over time there was a case that we watched where they took body parts and put them in Tupperware containers and, like, slowly left them in different places over time, but then at one point they got greedy and just ended up dumping a whole car with all the Tupperware containers. If you take parts slowly and, like, put them in different places over time in, like, far distances, it's a lot easier. Or if you end up putting them in, like, a landfill or something, like someone suggested earlier, landfill is so much easier because a lot of people won't sort through that. So if you took a bunch of pieces and slowly put them in the landfill, like, over time put them in the garbage, then it would be easy, right? Or dump them in random trash cans about the city, like big trash cans, right? Anyways, Let me see. Bernie even bothered to cover his, tracks. Yeah. He was wearing the same glasses and his balding hair and the same skin tone. This exact one. Brother Mance cover up everything but one of his most identifying features. Easy solution, just final destination, everyone. Sulfuric acid can completely dissolve a bone in less than a day. You're definitely on a list now. The thing is, though, if you were to, like, you have to also depend, like, where you're buying this stuff. If you're gonna get someone else to buy it for you, right? Like, maybe I got a ride or die that buys the sulfuric acid for me, and then, I don't know. It's a whole thing. I don't think about murdering people that often, but because obviously I'm not a freaking murderer, but, you know, just there's a lot of things that, like, definitely would have been, done differently if I, per se, was a murderer. I'm not a murderer, Twitch, or government, I swear. I'm just saying that sometimes I think that some murderers are dumb. Please don't murder me, murderers. I don't want to be a murderer. I'm just a dude who's watched a lot of true crime. You're definitely on a list now. Invite them to a remote location. Leave at a different time or to them, or preferably a forest also that has predators that kill them in return. Just make it sulfuric acid. It's pretty easy. That would not be a good idea, Bob, because if you left them somewhere like out, like, say, like a forest, right? Even if it had predators like bears, whatever the fuck, I don't know what's gonna eat them. Like, if there's a chance that they live, your odds of being arrested go up significantly. It's better to kill them yourself and then somehow dispose of their bodies than to leave them somewhere remote to die, because there's always a chance that someone picks them up, or they find their way there, or, I don't know, like a horror movie plot where they, like, slowly eat one another to survive in the last man standing, like fucking Final Girl, right? It's a whole thing, right? Just make it sulfuric acid is pretty easy to make. Yeah, that's true too. There's a lot of things that would be done differently, right? And also, I don't know, lay down a map before you kill him, bro. They pick up the map in the garbage. You nasty! I'm just saying! To be fair, I don't, Twitch would care if you were a murderer knowing their track record. That's true, bro. There was the one guy who, live streamed a video that he pre-recorded so that he could go and kill his girlfriend, but that's neither here nor there. How do you come up with this shit? I'm just saying that, like, there's better ways to go about it than this guy who literally was caught on camera moving the bodies to his truck and then driving to the airport and then dropping them off again, also caught on camera for, like, the third time, and then just leaving it there and then coming up with, like, the dumbest lies ever. Like, it could have been better, in a lot of ways, but also he shouldn't have done it in the first place, so, you know. It doesn't matter. It's not like we're grading his freaking murder because, you know, a murderer is a murderer, he still sucked. Scavenger animals make it hard to perform proper autopsies. Just stab them and leave them in the desert for vultures. I think you could probably, like, it depends, like, you would on God, that person who eats another person to survive in the forest, bro, F- murder grade, and KFC is like 5 kilometers away, and it's a whole thing, dude, especially, like, if you were disposing of the body parts, like, probably, like, say, per se, you weren't using sulfuric acid, and you were disposing of the body parts in a far like a longer distance, like, you know, like, say, like, cut them up or whatever, you'd have to make sure to get rid of the teeth, any facial features, like, maybe burn the fingerprints, or get rid of the fingerprints as a whole. It's a whole thing, it's a long process, bro, and I do not want to do that. Why would you do that in my head? Anyways, this guy didn't do that. He really just, out of rage, murdered them, and then left their bodies at an airport, so, L behavior. Vultures are scavengers, too. It's true. It depends. It doesn't matter, because we not murdering anyone, so it's totally fine, bro. Okay, too many distractions. I'm not talking about my perfect murder, okay, guys, lock in.
ABC Green Cap?
I think it's the green cap. We don't have ABC. I think
Or, yeah,
it's
green
the
cap, sorry, green
yeah.
cap. Okay.
I didn't see him get in, so I couldn't really answer that.
Okay, do you
You need
recall
to go
anything
read
about
the
him?
No Pain, No Gain murders, bro.
Okay.
Like, I don't even, if there was a conversation.
The thing is specifically, like, in this murder case, at this rate, we may actually need sub-only mode, bro. The thing is that, like, for a lot of cases, this is a generalized statement, so it's not, like, exact, right? But, a lot of times, like, men kill more out of, like, sporadic, like, just out of pure rage, which means they're, like, less planned. Probably, most likely, he killed them in the spur of the moment. He was mad that he was being cheated on, with multiple people. He was probably mad about the addiction thing, like, in general, and you know that it was spur of the moment based on the way that he played it out. You the streamer, you keep stopping, these are comments, I'm sorry! Listen, bro, I just can't help myself, I just gotta talk. Crimes of passion be wilding, yeah. A lot of times they say that, like, female killers, not all the time, right, again, this is a generalized statement, like, have, like, a more, like, thought out reason as to why they did these things, but a lot of times, like, crimes of passion or fast killings or killings of rage, like, are done more on the men's side, and you can see, like, in this case, that he didn't really think too much about it. He probably just thought about killing them, and then did it, and then, you know. How far are we into this video? I don't know if I want to tell you. Okay, I'll look. Let's just take Betty Smells away and finish it without her. What? We're 26 minutes in out of an hour and 6 minutes. So we have 40 minutes left. I'll be quiet now. I'll be quiet.
Conversation. It was probably about the taxi or the bus. That's mostly what most of the people ask me.
Okay.
But honestly, I don't remember nothing.
Interviewing airport employees and taxi drivers
so
doesn't get them
good.
much
Only
closer
a
to the
fourth of the way
truth.
there.
But when Detective Turnian Grants gets a look at the security
Whoopsies.
footage, he believes he knows exactly who it is in the video.
And you can
None
tell by
other
the way he
than
walks.
Sean Lannon.
Yeah, look,
The only
you
problem
see his
is that
fucking
Sean
glasses
is no
and his
longer in
bald
the
head.
area.
Yeah, I know
Look
his
at
mom.
kids. It's gonna be
arranged
a
for them to
long
go
one.
back east, so
16-hour
hopefully we're back east
stream.
on Thursday, so.
Indeed, less than
We're
12
only
hours
4.5
before
hours
airport
in.
security noticed the mysterious red truck in their parking lot, Sean Lannon and his 3 children boarded a flight for New Jersey. He takes the kids to his mom's house in Gloucester County, New Jersey, where police are watching Sean's
Are you saying that bro had his kids in the vehicle and in the backseat he had a bunch of fucking bodies?
movements
I'll
and
be
waiting
quiet.
for him to separate from
What
his
the fuck?
kids. The plan is to move in and get the children to safety at that time. But in the meantime, police in Albuquerque have a new
You remember
problem.
the fact that her
Only
really
3
didn't
people have
cover
been
his
reported
bald
missing in
head?
Grants, and there are
Bro, he didn't cover every important facial feature. He didn't cover the top of his fucking bald head. You can see his hairline. You can see his freaking glasses. No, he did that alone. We are saying he had his kids in the vehicle and the trunk bed had the yeah. So basically what he did was the reason why he dropped the bodies off at the airport was because he took his kids to their parents' house, so he put them on a flight at the airport. So then, like, just in case anything happened or whatever, because he probably knew he was gonna get caught. And then, so, like, it was, like, the excuse to go to the airport. He dropped his kids off at the airport, sent them off, and then parked the vehicle, and then walked back on foot, or called an Uber or something, right? Because you see him leaving the building, but you don't ever see him getting back in the vehicle. So he drove this vehicle to the airport that had not only the 3 people he killed, but his, like, 2 or 3 children, dropped his kids off at the airport, and then went back home. So then it didn't look suspicious that he was at the airport because he was dropping his kids off, but in reality he just leaves the fucking trunk there. My question is how the main suspect was allowed to fly anywhere. I don't think he flew. I think he just dropped them off, if I'm not mistaken.
security noticed the mistake for New Jersey. He takes the kids to his mom's house in Gloucester County, New Jersey, where police are watching Sean's movement.
Oh no, I guess maybe not. I lied. Maybe he did fly. But this could be before or after? Oh no, it says police are watching their movements. But why stay married if you're not happy? It's unsure. Maybe he didn't know she was cheating for a hot minute and then learned she was cheating and then flew into a rage and killed them. Or maybe it was festering and he was just mad. The kids? Yeah. For the kids. That's true too.
And waiting for him to separate from his kids. The plan is to move in and get the children to safety at that time. But in the meantime, police in Albuquerque have a new problem. Only 3 people have been reported missing in Grants, and they're accounted for by the victims in the bins.
Okay.
But in the passenger seat of that red truck, they found the body of another deceased man.
4?
His face destroyed with significant trauma. Underneath him,
They found another guy? Promise me if you're not happy being married to divorce me, then murder me, bro. Listen, it's never worth being violent. If you're unhappy in a relationship or you have something going on, just separate yourself, be the bigger person. You will be so much happier that you moved on and found someone better than if you murder them and go to prison. You know what I'm saying? You ruin the rest of your life if you decide to commit violence against a partner. Or anyone, really, right? You're throwing away your life for that, 30 seconds, 5 minutes of euphoria that you get while you're throwing a rage. You know what I'm saying? It's never worth it to be violent on anyone for anything, really. There's really no reason unless you're defending yourself or someone else, right? And in this case, he ruined his whole life by murdering these people because he was unhappy in his relationship and his wife wasn't treating him well, right? And he has 3 kids, so he's just thrown away. Those kids are now without a mom and without a dad because he's going to jail and their mom has passed away, right? So he just wrecked a good portion of their lives too, all because he was upset and didn't want to be with his kids, you know what I'm saying? He couldn't do it for his kids, he did it for his own satisfaction, his own rage. Those kids are gonna have the craziest lore drop when they grow older. Or if they're heavily Christian, they don't believe in divorce. Yeah, it could be a religion thing. It could be just being settling in your life and you don't want to change. It could be like you're just compromising. It's for whatever reason, it doesn't matter. No, he loved her. She didn't love him. Yeah, but still, right? There was no reason for him to do this. It was just him getting into a fit of rage and killing multiple people for basically no reason. Yes, she cheated on him. Yes, it was terrible. That probably sucked. That probably really hurt for him. But there is no reason, even if your girl cheats on you, even if your partner, goes and has a second family, there's no reason to beat the crap out of them or even kill them or any of the above. Just move on, bro. It's a waste of your time, and it could be, like this guy, a waste of your life. 40 minutes, Patty. Sorry.
police found a short-handled sledgehammer. So who is the dead
Anyways,
man in
so
the
we found
passenger
another
seat?
guy.
They
So
begin
apparently,
with the information they do have. The registered owner of the truck, a man by the name of
oh, that's even worse. That means he was in the front seat, a dead man was in the passenger seat, and his 3 kids were in the back seat, and then in the trunk there were more bodies. So his kids were sandwiched in between dead bodies, and they didn't even fucking know. Dude should have just started chopping wood. Let's vent out his anger in a healthy and useful way. Well, the thing is, there's no reason ever to get violent with anyone. Guys, if you are not happy in a relationship, find someone that makes you happy. Ditch the person that you're in the relationship with. There's no reason to do anything. Just fucking leave, dude. Just leave. You'll be so much better. Back in the medieval days, it wasn't murder till you as the killer passed 3 houses before reporting it. You can yap, but you need to stop pausing. I'm sorry.
Randall Apostolon. They track down
got
his
you, bro.
brother to see if they can find
got you, bro.
Randall and determine if he has anything to do with this tragic
It's
crime.
okay, bro. I'm locked in.
Are you Mark?
Yes, I am.
Are you Mark?
Yes.
Okay, good. And,
Who the fuck is Randall?
Excuse me?
Is mom? Your mom? Is it your mom? You live here with someone? Grandma?
No, I don't.
No?
Gentlemen, what are you here for?
We're
Please
here.
get to the point.
Sure. Actually, we're looking for a fellow named Randall.
That's my brother.
Okay. Talk to you about him?
Yeah, would you like to come in?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
I did
We'll get a
nothing
mask
get me
on.
out of this
Thank you.
video. I'm trying.
I really don't know where he
Leave the
is.
yappy
to be honest
alone.
with you.
I'm sorry.
All
I'm
he does
sorry.
is receive his mail.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm trying my best, bro. I'm trying. I'm sorry.
Go ahead and have a seat. I'll bring a chair.
Do you know where he lives?
Ooh, his house is so nice. Look at all the
My brother's
plants.
in transit. I mean, he has been since
Oh, so I guess his
I
brother's like
I
a truck
had to buy
driver?
his house
Transit?
because it was in foreclosure.
One in office.
May I ask what it's in reference to, or is it private because you guys can't tell me?
Well, it's a
She
little
yaps
bit
because her
private.
IRL, nobody sees her. A
we just were looking
woman
for
liver
him.
there.
Yeah, we've got
A
some
woman
questions
lived
for him.
there.
Mark shares that his
I
brother
think
has
there was,
struggled with
yeah, I
addiction
think there
for
was a woman
years
back there,
and has
actually.
been homeless lately.
I truly think he's living out of his
There she
vehicle.
is. You're right. A woman
I
do
truly
live her
believe-
Tell
there.
me why you think that.
I see her in the corner.
Let's see.
That,
'Cause he's
that's
been going
crazy
from
generalized
friend to friend,
statement.
but the last friend I heard, and I don't know where the friend lives,
I also don't keep
Booted them
plants.
out
They
last
all
week.
die. Every time I try to
Police
keep a plant, they
eventually
just
tracked down a
perish.
man named Aaron, who may have been one of the last people to see Randall Apostolon. Aaron
Apostolon is
tells
a
them
nice
that he was
last
hanging out at the
name.
Family Dollar one day when a man
Family
approached him
Dollar.
looking for storage space
I don't.
because
so
he
it's
had some
kinda
boxes
true.
that needed to be stashed
This
overnight.
is the third dead
We had
guy's
to do it in
brother,
a
and they
hurry
aren't gonna
because they
tell
were
him his
coming to
brother
tow
is
his truck or
dead.
something like
They
that. I don't know if they
didn't.
were repoing it or
Well,
she said someone was going
I
to
don't
tow
know
it, so I
if
assumed they
they.
were repoing it. So we had to get his stuff out of it. So I said, all right. So I thought of Randy because I've been doing some work with him.
He said he
be quiet. I
introduced
don't know what I'm
Randall to
talking
this
about. I'll be
stranger,
quiet.
and that was the end of his involvement.
Oh.
That's about all I really remember.
So
I
he
remember
killed
that guy said he
Randall?
was ex-military. He had 3 kids at home. He said he had 3 daughters. He lived in a Pearl.
Yep. He has 3 kids at home. That's
someone up on
our
the second
Sean.
floor, and that's
Third
about
dead
all I
guy
remember
equals
him
red
talking
truck
about.
owner equals Mark's
If the
brother.
spotlight of suspicion on Sean
Mark,
Lennon
you're paying
wasn't
so much more
already
attention
bright
than I am.
enough,
I got you, bro.
Aaron's story
It's
is
true.
the clincher.
You're right.
Sean
I'm an
is
outdoor garden, but I
ex-military,
don't tend
has
to it,
3
so I'm keeping
children,
it alive.
and was
That's why
living
the
in the
will of
Pearl
the God.
apartments with his friend Diana right up until the day he flew back to the East
The
Coast.
question is, why did he
In
kill
New Jersey,
Randall,
the mission
bro?
to peacefully separate Sean Lennon from his 3 children is a success.
Just to get his car?
But Sean himself has escaped surveillance. According to his mother and sister, he went for a job interview in Virginia. Police don't know his actual whereabouts, and they certainly aren't
So
prepared
they
for
lost
what he plans to do next. In the meantime, Jennifer.
Sorry, I gotta pause. You're right. I know I should stop pausing, but so basically, yeah, they did let him fly to his parents' house, and then he went to his parents' house, went for a quote-unquote job interview, and then they fucking lost him, bro. First of all, why would you let a criminal fly anywhere, which is a crazy statement, but I guess maybe they can't detain him because they don't have full proof, but that's not true because they found bodies in his trunk, so they have full proof, so why haven't they arrested him before this point? Unsure? I'm unsure. But I guess, so like, he went to his parents' house, went for a quote-unquote job interview, and then dipped, and then they lost him? There's one person nobody has spoken about. Final nail in the coffin, how he's gonna explain his way out of this. Bro, no clue. For the truck, desperation? Yeah, that makes sense.
Family comes to terms with the growing likelihood that Sean was their daughter's killer.
And she said, Mom, Sean would never let me go. I could
Remember
never
there are
leave
4
him
people,
because he told
plus
me
Sean at
that
this
he would
point?
kill me first.
Ah,
He'd have to kill
well,
me first.
oh yeah, the
In
Danny guy.
Albuquerque, a positive.
But I think, I have a feeling because they didn't show the Danny guy's face, he's not actually in line with this case. 1 lady, 3 guys. Yeah, there was, Jen, who, was passed away, Matthew, who had passed away, and then, Justin, who has passed away, murdered, and then Randall now is the new guy who has also passed away. So that's all 4 people who had passed away. Danny is just the guy that Sean kept bringing up because he was quote-unquote a thug to try to make it seem like Danny's the one who murdered all these people to get out. So because they blurred Danny's face in these photos, it's leading us to believe that Danny isn't actually like attached to this case. He was just used to try to make Sean look like a good guy. They only had proof after he left the time the body. Oh yeah, I guess that's true because he dropped it off at the airport and then he left, bro. Yeah, I got you. I see, I understand.
Identification is made on the body in the passenger seat of the truck. It's Randall
Yeah,
Apostolon.
Randall.
After notifying his brother Mark, one detective must call him back with grim advice when the Ranger is released from evidence.
I do wish to absolutely warn you and encourage you, sir, that this truck, because of the bodies were hauled in it and the condition that they were in, that if you want to retain custody of the truck, you're going to need to have a professional cleaning crew. Ones that specialize in crime scene or medical cleanup, go over the vehicle because it said there's a the odor of
plus
the
Danny,
decomp,
that's 1 woman plus 4 men
there's
without
blood
Sean. Yeah.
inside of the vehicle. So if you're wishing to get it, that's obviously it's your discretion, but that is what you would need to do.
And in a conversation with Sean's friend Diana, police finally reveal the truth about Jennifer.
Do they know anything? Do you know if she's okay?
Crime scene cleaner.
Jen?
So, I'm gonna be very direct with you. No, she's not okay. Not at all.
That's not very direct. I don't know why he would say, no, she is not okay, not at all, and not just be like, no, I'm sorry, she's passed away. Like, I feel like that was so vague when it doesn't matter, I guess. Food for thought.
For kids, it's terrible.
I'll be quiet.
It's awful.
My God, I hope he didn't do anything. I really don't. I don't think he would. But
Breaking
I
her
don't know
slowly.
100%.
Yeah, I
don't
get.
know.
I get that a little bit.
So if I add to that the fact that she's not the only one we found, and that we found Justin, and that we found his friend as well, all of them dead.
And we found Randall too. Yeah.
Only happened to one person, nevertheless three.
But in
Nevertheless,
East
4,
Greenwich
bro.
Township, New Jersey, the death toll is about to rise once again.
Police communication.
Not like that. I mean, I didn't mean like break it to her like that. I just meant like the way that he said it was more like vague texting. Vague texting. It's not like he's like speaking. Like then actually just being like she passed away. I'm really sorry. The way he said it was kind of like no, she's not okay, not at all. To me, didn't sound like the way that I guess I would want to hear it personally because it wasn't like it like he didn't say that she was dead. She just said she was not okay, which could to me like feels like the wrong way to phrase it, especially in this situation, because it almost sounds like there's hope of her being like okay, or not okay, but like still alive, right? In context, because he didn't say she was dead, he said that she's not okay, which implies the fact that she is alive, but she's just not very well. Run it, you buddy died. Yeah, I don't know. Not casual, I don't know. I'm being nitpicky. There's no reason to be upset about that. It is what it is, bro. It's just something I thought I was confused about the wording.
Hello. I need an officer to check on someone for me, if that was possible.
A woman named Carol calls police,
Your buddy
asking
is
them to
dead.
make sure
Not
her
my
friend
buddy.
Michael Dubkowski is okay.
And how old is Michael? Michael is, let me think, he's 66.
And why are we
Isn't
checking
it
on
a trained military death
Well,
notifier?
I'm his
That's
friend,
true,
and I
Mark.
live
That's
up in
true, my bad.
Collingswood, and we check on each other because we both live alone, and we've been friends for a long time. And he got a new
Is that
phone
how you
this
wanna hear
weekend,
no?
and I keep dialing. I talked to him since he got it. I spoke to him this morning, and this afternoon, I called him, and he said, I have to call you back. And he never called me back, and his line is just busy, busy, busy.
Police head out to the house, having no idea that they're stepping into an ongoing horror story.
Oh no. So they lost Sean and now Sean's on a freaking murder spree. You gotta be joking me, bro. Yeah, they're crimes of rage. He doesn't think about what he's doing before he does it, and that's how he's ended up in this fucking situation in the first place, bro. He's just so mad and unhinged. I think this is like one of the worst situations. He got a taste of blood, now he wants more. And it's the a
When
lot
there's
of
no
people.
answer.
I have to pause this. Sorry, I don't want to run them over. A lot of people in these situations too think that like they've gotten away, so now they can do more. But also like there's no point of return for them because they cannot recover from this because he knows that they know that he's done it already. So like there's nothing stopping him because he can just keep going until his like full stop, right? Like he knows that they know it's him, so he might as well just keep going until it's too late. It's that like breaking point, I guess. And that's why he did it. I do crimes against cuteness, bro. It's just like it, and these are the worst ones to track too, because a lot of times they're random and they're very sporadic, like of the moment. Like of course, because that's how he committed the first crime too, like probably sporadic of the moment. And so it's hard to track what he's gonna do next or where he's gonna go because he's just killing for killing. If only the original cops had him detained on account of being suspected of... Yeah, I think it's a hard situation, but the thing is, I think that because of the video evidence, they probably could have detained him, but it really does depend. I'm not sure exactly what laws they are in, like, whatever state they are in, but, like, I think that with the video evidence, they had enough to detain him on suspicion of murder, but they didn't. But I don't know if that's their fault or if they just didn't have enough information. It depends on, like, again, what the laws were.
The officer tries lifting the garage door as much as possible to see inside.
County 1735. Just confirm.
Pausing. I'm sorry. I had to pause. I didn't want to run him over because I know this part was important.
All right. I was able to.
I'll try my best.
Pull the door open just a little bit, a couple inches. I can see that there is no car here.
A curious neighbor soon walks over to the house.
I mean, and everything is locked. I mean, everything is locked up tight.
The nosy neighbor's like, hey, what's you doing out there, officer?
Right, and that's my major concern. It seems like it's completely out of character.
News soon
Why do you
comes that
have
could either
that?
explain the situation
The
or make
ammonia,
it much
bro.
worse.
That could kill a
Well,
man.
it was in Camden City around 349. Yeah. Which is right down the street from
Hi,
Walter Rand
Nori!
Station.
Pause it again.
And with him having family in Boston,
Hello!
he takes 30th Street Station in Philadelphia there by train. Okay. So I'm hoping he went to Walter Rand Station, got the river line over to 30th Street. I don't know. It doesn't seem right.
Pause. Look, there's a ghost.
The police give the garage
What
door
are we
another
watching?
try, and this time they
I have
make
to pause.
entry.
Please don't spray me.
It's not.
Camden, yo, is this based in Minneapolis? I'm unsure, to be honest. Oh, it is. Yes, actually, no, you're right. It's based in Minneapolis, but only this is the second location they're in where the killer went. He flew from somewhere to Minneapolis. I'm gonna be so far, and I'm barely paying attention. He flew from somewhere to Minneapolis, and right now we're in Minneapolis. Crazy work. We're currently watching, a serial killer video. He killed 4 people, and then he flew over to Minneapolis, and then the police just now know that he's a serial killer. They've come over to Minneapolis, and they are trying to catch him, but he's evaded, and he's just now killed someone else, and we're seeing where it goes from there. Because the Cappy spray bottle is the only way to punish masochists in the way that doesn't encourage their misbehavior. 1, I'm not a masochist. 2, Cappy, disgusting. 3, why do you have a bottle of Cappy? The ammonia's crazy, bro. Be careful. Crazy work. Can Cappy mini nuking Patty? What? Nori, I don't know, bro. Really dropping the ball again. Well, it's not their fault because, he kind of, he dropped off the bodies at the airport, got onto a plane, flew over to Minneapolis, and then he started killing again. So, by the time that he had flown over to Minneapolis, they had already lost touch with him, and they didn't know where he was at. They were surveying him, and then they lost him. And now he's killing people again. So it's not their fault, per se. It's probably, I wouldn't even say it's the cops, in the other place's fault either, because they didn't really have a chance to detain him. They couldn't. At least one of those statements is incorrect, and I shall let you decide which one it was, bruh. Judgment. Okay, we got
Long
this,
before
though.
they notice something
It's about
that
to be
changes
bad,
the
though.
tone of this wellness check completely.
And he broke a little. Get through there.
Is that a
Secret
cop?
somewhere.
Oh, yeah, it is a cop. I was like, there's no way he let the neighbor in, huh? It's like everything in life, you don't know how to do things well if you don't practice.
It's not even locked. Oh, that's
Murder? Question mark?
What is it? All the doors open?
Yeah, but look at this.
At least see
All right, sir,
what
if you
these
can hang
peeps
out
be
there
up
for
to.
now.
All right.
He made
Um,
mistakes and got better.
I'm gonna go
I
grab
don't
my
think that was
gloves.
the case, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my gloves.
Yeah, they realize it
Can we
might be a
push
murder
that
scene, so
door
they have to get the
or something?
gloves.
I'm turning on real quick.
It's not a good sign when the police enter his house for a wellness check wearing gloves.
Police department.
Okay.
Oh no. Yep.
There's a.
All right.
Shines flashlight at the thing so it's way too bright to possibly see. Well, they are not going to show
The
us that,
scene
so.
is a gory one. On the floor lies Michael Debkowski amidst a large
Oh.
amount of blood. He appears to have been bludgeoned to death.
Why, dude?
County, if you could, contact my on-call detective, Gloucester County Prosecutor's Office, and me. County, we need that vehicle entered stolen also, please.
Oh, they had to
Unfortunately,
tell the neighbor.
Yeah. Is he alive? No, not at this time. But I would
Not
like
this
you not
time
to
is
contact
crazy,
anybody.
but-
Absolutely.
Oh, that's so
if you want to hang it in
sad.
your house, I don't know, sir. I don't know. I have people coming out to check. Okay.
Those
Yeah, they can't really give
investigators
much
soon
information to
arrive,
him.
and the first officer on scene explains
Bro,
what
this
they
time
found
is
inside.
crazy. Well, I mean, cause I know that again, Jinxie's short motherfucker. What the fuck? I said it first. Listen, I understand again they're not trained they are trained professionals, but just the way that he said it, no, not at this time, as if the bro was gonna rise from the dead, was wild to think about, but streamed to shoot. But yeah, I was like. Just weird, but whatever. Again, they're flustered too, right? Because I'm not saying I don't think that they see dead bodies every day. So honestly, I would be flustered and say some stuff like that too. To be honest, if there was no delay, we would have to say it at the same time. Frick!
For long, a familiar
same
name
brain.
comes up.
By the way, chat and ad is starting about 5 minutes. You
minutes.
guys need to take a break, go to the bathroom, get a snack, and it's just on the Twitch end, so the YouTubians are free to roam forever.
So do we have any idea who would have been here? So, the only person she can think of, she was saying earlier, he was a big brother, big sister thing to Lannon's out of Paulsboro.
Oh,
Sean
bro.
Lannon, and she couldn't remember the other name.
Can I just hear that name?
You know what that name is?
He's still in the wind, huh?
He doesn't remain so for
Yep,
long.
so-
The next night, Sean calls his mom and sister to tell them that he's extremely sorry
Why?
for all the things he's done.
I mean, maybe
He
Midwest
sees
Jesus is coming out and laying
ghosts.
down some miracles, bro.
And they
Would
lived
be
in
wild.
Franklinville, and he said there was a little girl ghost there. Then there was another ghost, and that was the ghost of her grandmother. And then the night,
So he said he was seeing ghosts.
before he left
Stop
the house,
investing
he
my
was
YouTube
me and
this thing.
Sean
What does
and
that
Tina.
mean?
And he said, there's a third ghost and it's in here. And I said, Sean, there's only the Holy Ghost in here. No ghosts in here.
There's only
And
the Holy
he
Ghost
said-
in here, bro.
He said the first one's the little girl. The second one's Jen's grandmother. He said, but I'm not going to tell you who the third one is. There's something wrong with him.
Law enforcement tracks Sean's phone to Missouri, and in the early morning hours of March 10th, 2 days after the murder of Michael Debkowski, U.S. Marshals find Sean in Debkowski's car in St. Louis.
Oh, okay.
They take him into custody without incident. In the SUV, they find a hammer and bloody clothing.
Oh,
What investigators don't know is that these 5
dude,
brutal
'cause he's out and
murders may
chooses
be
to
only
game
a
and
small
himself, I'm gonna
glimpse
crash out. No,
of
they
the
got him
full
first. They got him
horrifying
first.
story.
First time I've seen you, but you seem
Not
solid
only
in
is
this
Sean
piece. Thank
finally
you
in
so
custody,
much.
he's ready to talk. He says
More
that after
solid than this
becoming
guy,
sick
so-
with endocarditis, he fell behind on rent and was facing eviction.
Endocarditis.
It was
do not
while he
know
was
what that is.
strategizing a move back to New Jersey with the kids in January that he was faced
Make your pick. It's Twitch or YouTube. Decide. You can't have all of them. You can pick whichever site you want to be on. I'm just talking about that we streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so I gotta address everyone, bro. Everyone's gotta be friends, bro. No chat wars in this house, okay? We're friends. We can hold hands, okay?
with one of the darkest days of his life.
One day I took a walk to Walmart, pushed a double stroller empty to go get groceries.
Okay. Went
Pretty
to
good walk
Walmart.
from
This is how the story starts.
Kingman Avenue to Walmart. A half hour into the walk around, in the food
Oh,
court.
thank
Turned
you,
around,
Mark. Let's go to Ward Loki.
Came back. Went in the front door. Went down the hallway to get my food cart on my dresser.
Okay.
I noticed it was quiet.
Okay.
The kids opened the door. Jem and Chester in there.
The detectives may anticipate Sean telling them that he killed Jennifer and Justin for the affair, but his actual story takes a far more bizarre turn.
Fart bomb in the YouTube chat.
The kids grabbed my card. Justin said that they were with his girlfriend. I'm like,
Hold on. So he goes to the house. It's quiet. He goes, "Where are my kids at? We got 3 kids." Goes into the bedroom. His wife is sleeping with a dude. He goes, "Where are my kids, bro? Like, I get that you guys are sleeping together. That's horrible, but where are my kids?" Okay, kind of good parent energy, maybe. Until we realize that he's a murderer. But then they're like, "Oh, he's with my girlfriend." So he's got a girlfriend too. Justin's got a girlfriend, but Jennifer's sleeping with Justin. But Jennifer's married to Sean. And stop, pause, wait, never mind. Valid crash out. That dude that's fucking his wife as a girlfriend? Dude, that's what I'm saying. So basically, everyone's married and they're all cheating on each other except for poor Sean. But he's not poor Sean because he murdered them. So actually, he's not poor and he's in fact a fuckwolf. You know, yeah. But, you know, it'd be like that. Someone, change the channel. Patty, hi, Chunky! What sort of Game of Thrones fucking ass family is this? I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow! You know what? Air the whole place out. They belong to the streets. Click, bro. Yeah, it is a valid crash out. I too would be mad if I found out that my wife was sleeping with a guy who also has a girlfriend. Just like, find you later, thank you! Like, I would be mad too. I get it. Totally crazy. What the fuck, bro? But, like, also, I wouldn't murder them. But I guess we'll see where it goes because he said he was looking for his kids now.
your girlfriend, your wife's got my kids, so your girlfriend. So call the kids, nothing, open the door.
What is this voodoo? Click, how was your day? I'm doing good. How about you, Chunky? We just talking about this fuckwad,
Sean says
and
that he could tell immediately
just
that
sad.
something was terribly wrong with his children, ages 4, 6, and 7.
Pick up bags. Very much check bags. Right on top of them. No response. Pick up bags. Not breathing.
His kid's
Doesn't
not
seem like
breathing?
So flipping out. I put her against her. I could feel her. She's got shallow breaths. Just tall ones.
I'm okay. I'm about to go to bed. I hope you have a good
Screaming at
sleep.
What you do to the kids? I'm flipping out. What you do? Justin's putting on his clothes. Comes in like, done this 100 times. Man, like, they're fine. They're fine. I'm like, they're not fine. They're not breathing.
What did they do to
What you
kids?
do?
Have a good night, Chunky. Thanks for popping in. I hope you sleep well.
That's when they drugged them something in their medicine. They said they.
Pause. So, did they drug the kids so that they were drugged? No, I don't think that's the case. I think the kids were drugged so that they could sleep together while their kids were not there. Like, so they didn't have to take care of the kids. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna have to repeat this because I don't want to be wrong about this. But it sounded like they drugged the kids so that they could go do drugs and sleep together without having to deal with the kids. That could be the case. I could totally be wrong, though, so let me try again. If you pause again, I'm gonna drop kick you, Spartans. I'm sorry, Mom!
Far more bizarre turn.
That's what I meant. They drugged... Yeah.
Kids, grab my card. Justin said
Basically, so they didn't have to parent, bro.
Yeah, your girlfriend. Your wife's got my kids, so your girlfriend.
Yeah.
So call the kids, nothing. Open the door, across from mine. It's pile of blankets. Behind the blankets are the kids.
Oh, so he
Sean
lied. His
says that he
girlfriend
could
didn't
tell
actually have
immediately
them.
that something was terribly wrong with his children, ages 4, 6, and 7.
Pick up bags. Very much like bags right on top of them. Never responds.
If it's
Pick up
really
bags.
true, maybe
No
Sean
reason.
might be redeemable.
Doesn't seem like
I
a reason
honestly
to flip
agree
out.
a little bit, but we'll see.
Put her against her, I can feel like she got shallow breaths. Just tall ones. So I'm screaming at the two of them, like, what the f*** you do to the kids? I'm flipping out, like, what the f*** you do?
I'm in shock, bro.
Justin's putting on his clothes, comes in like, done this 100 times, man, like, they're fine.
I've done this 100 times, man. Like, what do you
What'd you do?
mean?
Because when they drugged them something in their medicine, they said they also blew heroin smoke in their faces.
Sean says he grabbed a can of Narcan from the garage and tried to use it to revive the children, but the effort failed, leaving him with very few options.
Jen didn't think I was being serious. She comes in, looks at Savvy. She grabs Shawn Michael. She's got on pulse. She's not breathing on
His
pulse.
level of depth and
I
motivation,
know.
emotional pain, is sort of thing that would end up
Check Shawn.
in milligram. Yeah, he killed
No
people.
pulse.
Yeah.
She starts saying that she killed the Garrison baby. That's it. We conceived Shawn and Garrison, like, Justin ran out the room, out the house immediately. At this point, we're just crying and holding the kids.
But the kids ended up
And
being alive,
I think
right?
she's gonna overdose on the heroin. She kisses the kids on the forehead, all three of them. This is I'll see you in a minute. She goes to do all of it. I took Becca and I put her on a
Like, this can't be
couch in
true
the room.
because he brought the kids
Sean
to
then walks
Minneapolis
detectives
after,
through the
right?
very moment he took Jennifer's life.
Jen was already out with the heroin. It wasn't enough to take her life. So she wanted to make sure she went too, for sure.
Oh, okay. Quick summary. Basically, he's saying that the mom found the kids, he found the kids and the mom came up and then Justin fucking ran out the house. After Justin ran out the house, bro was like, my kids are dying or dead, right? He thinks the kids are dead. And so his wife goes, I'm gonna go overdose on heroin. I can't do this. I'm out, bro. Like, I'll be with my kids soon. She goes to overdose on heroin to try to self-delete herself. And I guess, that's where we are right now. And he goes over he starts talking about how he's going to kill them. Stand still, you little shit hot dropkick. Hey, I was pausing to tell Mark what was going on. Hey, please, I'm sorry.
So I realized she was breathing. She wasn't gonna OD.
Yeah, so he realized that she wasn't going to OD,
Go in the
so
other room,
he killed her
save
himself,
myself
I
up,
guess?
repeating that kind of emotionally charged statement of, you killed the Garrison baby.
Yeah, so
So I
he
had
thinks that they killed his kids, and so I guess that's why he kills them, supposedly so far.
Whatever to do. Alright. Put the pistol on her head and I pulled the trigger.
Wow, indeed, bro.
Level.
But Sean says he had no intention of going on either. Before he could bring this day to its ultimate end, however, something unexpected happened.
My son cried out. I was like, what the f*** do I do now?
Yeah, so he impromptu thought that all of his kids were dead, so then killed his wife in a fit of rage for doing that to his kids. But then his kid woke up, he was in fact not dead, so then he's like, oh shoot, bro, like, I can't go out now, my kids are alive.
Pull the trigger, kid's gonna see both of our heads
I
move.
can't throw it at you, bro.
I thought they were dead.
Sean says that he put the gun away. Instead
Crazy
of
the kid
calling
survived and he killed
911,
her
he
for
says he
nothing?
somehow revived the children, though he never explains how. And with his wife now dead, Sean was forced to pretend to friends and family that she was still alive.
See, so there's two things that don't make sense. One, if this is true, it doesn't make what he did any better, but I do see why he did it, right? Do you understand? Because I wouldn't say he killed her for nothing, because he's like, they still put these kids through something really, really horrible. But I'm not justifying the murder by any means, but I do understand why he did that. I may have had a brief lapse in my judgment, bro. You gonna catch this dropkick tonight still, bro? I just mean, like, I could totally see why he did it, and I also, like, even if they hadn't died, the fact that they had continuously been drugging his kids so that they could sleep together without taking care of the kids, I too probably, as a parent, would probably go freaking apeshit. You know what I mean? Like, I understand why he did it, but I'm not condoning it. However, do you think I can roundhouse kick Patty? I'm unsure. I do not know.
A couple weeks afterwards, I got a text from Jennifer, but I know it wasn't from her. And
that was
she
early
said,
within
and
that
she says,
second or third week.
She says, I can't, it wasn't that, it was just, I can't afford my drugs anymore. Which, first of all, she would never say that to me.
Right, she'd never be that direct with you.
No.
Oh, no.
No, she never would. And so I texted back, what have you been doing? You know?
We might actually have time for my
And
music video.
Somebody texted back using his phone, Jennifer's phone that she used.
Oh, so they knew that it wasn't her because she would never say that to them.
My phone.
How come every time I leave for a
I've
bit
been
and come back,
sleeping
crazy
with
shit
the-
happens? What do you mean
I've
the
been
kids were
sleeping with
drugged?
this guy.
Really quick summary for Red. Basically, the reason why so far that he said that he's killed them is because it turns out, obviously, the guy Jennifer was sleeping with Justin. It turns out they had been drugging, supposedly, so far. Supposedly they had been drugging, Jennifer's 3 kids so that they could sleep together and not take care of the kids. Has a roundhouse kicked Patty 20 kilometers? What the fuck?
We started formulating an idea that, you know, something was wrong.
Things were only getting more wrong by the day. Sean tells the investigators that he also impersonated Jennifer in text messages to lure Justin back to the house the following week.
Oh yeah, to get
Took like a
Justin
week.
back.
I came to the house. So, alright. In the laundry room.
Roundhouse
Can I
is
go
not
to
a
the
real
garage?
thing, guys.
That's where I killed him. Just before I killed him, he offered up a trade. His phone had pictures of Shawn Michael sitting there naked in my living room.
Oh my god.
I don't know what his name was, William or Matthew Miller, whatever that his name is. With his on my son's shoulders.
Oh my god.
So I was tempted to let him go. I was like, who sent you this picture?
Patty is 1 inch short. Guys,
don't know
do
if it's real.
you
He's like,
hear
I
what he
took the
just
picture.
said?
I was like, well, you took that picture and you just got in the picture.
The question is this real, or is he saying this to make himself sound like a
Listen, there is-
justified hero?
You know, he was right over the vent where Jen would hide her heroin.
Because he still killed 2 other
He wanted-
people after
He
this.
wanted to know if he could do a shot of heroin before it took his life. So I said, well, if you find any in the vent. So he literally was looking down in the vent. He didn't see it coming. And I shot him in the back of the head.
This at least partially matches a story Sean told a woman named Joanne, with whom he stayed for a couple of days before moving to Albuquerque to live with Diana. She told police that he'd gone back to the Grants' house to feverishly clean the place, scrubbing so hard he got blisters on his hands. Sean told her that there was a, quote, blood mess in one of the vents from someone who died. But even with Jennifer and Justin dead, Sean wasn't done.
Finally,
Yeah,
that kid
because
comes over, William or Matthew, whatever his name is, comes over with Felicity, his girlfriend. She said that she looked like she was like 12 years old. And they shouldn't hurt anyone, they don't have to. So he's like, they're looking for money for anything. I'm like, I'll give you a food card. I was like, just take like $40. And I was like, all I need is later in the week, give me a ride to get some water.
I'm just
And
in
I'll get my
shock,
freaking water.
bro. Kicking you was fun? No, it is not.
One of those times he came back, he didn't have Felicity. And that's when I shot him in the back of the head. So I asked him about the thing with my son. He said that it wasn't his idea, and I was like, what do you mean it wasn't his? You have an erection in the picture, like.
I need to know if
Can't
this
force
is true
someone
or
to have an
not.
erection in your child, no.
The thing is, he could totally be lying to us right now, but I genuinely can't tell because there's so much happening. He said his girlfriend looked like she could have been 12, but he also said that the reason why he killed Matthew Miller was because there was a picture of him doing bad things to his son. And so all of these people were either detestable, well, I mean, they were all detestable adults to begin with anyways, but like, this whole thing is crazy. I need to know if this is true or not. I need to know if this statement is actually true, like what he's saying.
I shot him in the garage.
Sean says even that wasn't supposed to be the end of his vengeance. Before he was killed, Justin gave him one more name, a name that was on the police radar as a person of interest in the early stages of the investigation.
Dude, I'm
I
just...
also had pictures of Daniel Lim.
Oh, there's that guy. You're
Never
really
got my
gonna
hands on
love
Daniel
Milgram,
Lim.
bro.
I fully intended. That's where I was heading back to New Mexico for yesterday. I was gonna finish that. So,
You know where Danny is.
if I did, it'd be in the box.
After tossing Danny's name at police as an alternative suspect, Sean finally admits that he had nothing to do with the murders. When investigators catch up to Danny, they learn two things.
Hold on. He just said he admits that he had nothing to do with the murders, but he just admitted to murdering 3 people. Am I confused? I'm so confused. I just came back and remembered. One of the prisoners is a Dexter-style serial killer who only kills pedophiles? Bro.
One, he did
I
indeed
just don't
take the gun out of
understand.
Sean's bag only to turn around and quickly sell it for cash. And two, he has no idea what Sean is talking about in regards to inappropriate pictures.
He says you were doing something with
You need to be
Matthew
dropkicked,
and
bruh.
Justin and one of their kids.
No, I'm sorry, that's not right. I don't know what he said, but if it's got anything to do with kids, Shadley. No, never. Never
See,
that.
so is he lying about the
And
whole
I'll put that on my
statement?
last name,
I'm
I'll
so
put that on my dad,
confused.
I'll put that on everything I know.
I believe you, Danny.
I would never do
I
that.
believe you, Danny. I believe you.
In the immediate aftermath of the murders, Sean says his primary concern was hiding the bodies.
so much for the follow.
This involved work he says he took no pleasure in, starting with Jennifer.
So I pretty much slid her into a
Okay, so he's talking about how he disposed of the bodies. I'm still just genuinely really curious if, like, what, like, the way that he described the event actually happened that way, or if this is something he made up to make himself look better. Can't the cops just access whoever's phone has the alleged pictures? I think they could, but I think he probably destroyed them because he killed the Justin guy, right? I'm telling you, it wasn't Sean. First of all, you're spelling his
It
name
wasn't
wrong.
long before he was back at it
So,
again. This time
I
with
don't know,
Justin.
but I think it definitely
I
was.
dismembered him at some point a day or two later. It disgusted me. It was gross. I let him. I had to work up the nerve just to move his body. So there's so much blood. That's why I had to pull the floor up in that room.
Yeah, bro
Sean says
basically
he
did an
did the same to
entire house
Matthew after
renovation
killing
after
him.
murdering these people.
It was awful. It was
He's got the
the most awful
cheeseburger.
thing
You
I've
can't
ever
see
seen in
my
my
big
life.
head's in the way.
The only thing I remember thinking is that one dude was that was.
Damn,
Yeah.
bro!
He's
You killed him and you're roasting him?
I had to get like.
This man
to
left
this
3
place
dead
to
bodies
stop
in the
it,
back
honestly.
of a truck at the airport. I don't think he's thorough enough to get rid of someone's phone. That's true. That's true.
While you're in
I'm
grants and all this stuff is happening in your house.
No, his name is spelled
the
like
kids are
this,
in the house?
bro.
The kids
It's at the top of the. It's oh, you can't see it because of the chat,
We're
but
having
it's
activity
right
set
here.
up.
There it is. Look.
To be in their room and set up a whole freaking activity, and you know, it's like takes that long to do it. But yeah.
Did they hear or see anything?
No.
Sean says he stored the totes containing the bodies in a friend's SUV, which
That's
he kept
true. There's
parked
so
at the
many
Pearl
different ways to
Apartments
spell
in
Sean. It's
Albuquerque, where he
crazy,
and the
bro.
kids were staying with Diana.
Everyone trying to be
But when his
different.
friend demanded the vehicle back, he knew he had to find a new
It's true.
storage
You're
solution
not wrong.
before
It's true.
heading
You're
home
right.
to New Jersey.
How'd you get in touch with Randy? How did Randy get into this?
I think
I
the
would
thing
go
that's
to
making me
the,
not really believe him is the way that he said that he
$70
somehow
to get
woke
stuff
up
for
all of
50.
his kids and then he took them to
Right.
Minneapolis just fine.
Some guy was like, "Oh, you have any food? You have any money?"
Sean
Anything?"
Kingston,
Gave him a couple
you're
bucks.
way
And
too
then freaking when I needed storage,
beautiful,
he said, "Yeah, when you
girl.
need storage,"
That's
and I
why
needed
it'll never
he'd use a storage
work.
area in the
You
truck to move
make
stuff.
me
He's like, "Oh, buddy,
suicidal.
well,"
Anyways,
so he put me in contact
sorry.
with Randy.
Sean tells the detectives that Randall Apostolon arrived at the Family Dollar only a few minutes later.
Well, that's it's so
I
good.
was like, okay. And we get
Dr.
there.
Pepper.
One, the storage area was full.
His or
Yeah.
Where were you gonna pick up the totes from now? Where are they at?
They were in the back of the truck at the Pearl.
Still in the Pearl, okay.
Yeah. So I lifted them up. And we actually go there to where he used to be living. There's a storage thing and it's full.
Chat,
And he just
I'm
had the
getting
keys, so I'm like,
sleepy. This is bad
This is
for
dangerous.
us.
So at some point driving around, he's like, I'm gonna take you back. I was like, okay.
Sean says Randall took him to the Pearl Apartments and told him to get the totes out of his truck.
And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, you're lucky I don't say nothing about what's in the boxes. He says something.
Was that a cat? No, this is bad for you, not us.
No,
What?
he said something stupid. And punched him a couple times in my hand. He just, I don't know, I thought he was out. And he started that, it's called like the death gurgle or whatever.
Oh, because he punched him too many
ended up
times in the
having-
face or whatever.
And proceeded to, I think I threw something over his face at that point.
So the
Might
truck
have.
owner was his friend and he killed. Yeah.
Not right off the rip.
That lines up.
A couple more times I hit him with the hammer and then put something on his face because there was blood on the
Where's
window.
this us you talking about? I was getting a ring on my finger. What happened to camaraderie? Friendship.
Sean then reveals
Sharing
something
our
even more
struggles, bro.
shocking than the fact that he killed Randall in broad daylight in the parking
I still
lot
have like
of
a
the
quarter of a
apartment
monster, but I'm
complex.
starting to shake a
Back to
little
the
bit.
position, cleaned up, covered
I need to eat
everything,
some food.
and cleaned up my hands best I could. I walked in the door of Diana's apartment, and in 5 minutes, knocked on the door was the police.
In an unreal coincidence, Sean was arrested on a battery warrant that very day, making Randall one
That's
of the only victims they can
crazy.
tie to an exact date,
I'll
February
cook you what you
24th,
hungry for, dude.
15
I'll eat
days
anything,
earlier.
bro. I'll eat
But he was
anything.
able to calmly
I'm
deny
hungry.
any role in the disappearances of the Grants 3 with
He's
fresh
eating a
blood on his
cheeseburger.
hands.
I want a
Makes his monotone
cheeseburger.
confession today all the more chilling.
This may sound kind of self-explanatory, but why kill Randall? Like, what was the thought process?
He was gonna make me take the stuff out of the vehicle. Trying to get me, but he could keep it for another $300.
That's crazy. Give me
Fleece me
$300
for
and
the
I'll
money.
let you keep the stuff in my vehicle, aka
Came
dead
down to a
bodies.
decision. So yeah, I killed him to use the truck. Sorry.
It was that truck that he later parked at
That's
the Sunport
crazy,
Airport in
bro.
Albuquerque,
Like, just the
where it was
simple, I
quickly
killed him to
discovered
use
by
his truck.
security, propelling this gruesome story into the spotlight and giving the detectives upsetting details to share with family members.
I'm good with
So,
anything, bro. I'll eat anything, bro.
The way it
I'm
was
so
was
hungry. Look, they
the
got donuts
totes
in the
that
corner.
contained
Sorry, I'll be quiet.
Jennifer's body was in one tote in the bed of the truck. And then there was a few other totes arranged also in the bed of the truck that contained the dismembered parts of both Justin and Matthew.
They each had their own container.
Several containers for that.
Oh, that's right.
And there were a few that were in the
Hey,
cab
hey,
of the
listen,
truck,
listen. You do it
along
too,
with
okay?
Randall Apostolone's body, which was
What's wrong with
stuffed
enjoying
down under the
food, okay?
passenger- and the
Nothing.
passenger seat and wrapped in a tarp.
The sheer horror of what their son-in-law did is almost too much to bear.
But I can't believe he did that and all the lies. But I'm glad he brought the babies home sick. You know, I don't want to see him.
I wouldn't want to see him either.
I want to know why. Why can't
Aw,
he right?
my heart, bro.
He said that he could do that to his children's mother, to Aubrey and Andrew's mother, to our daughter. What gave him the right?
But Sean Lannon wasn't done yet.
You
Even
didn't
after
tell you how
flying
many
to
times
New
you've seen
Jersey
food in
with his
Justice video,
children.
dude. A lot.
Last thing on my list was
You're not allowed to eat snacks.
Amanda,
It's
his child, and
cannibalism,
Big
bro.
brother. Big brothers, big sisters,
you.
whatever. Yeah, they got too.
Sean says he went to the house of Michael Debkowski, the man who had mentored him in the Big Brother program. He alleges that Michael had taken explicit photos of him as a kid, and he wanted them back.
See, that makes
Hey,
just
wanna give me the
no
pictures?
sense,
So I started
bro.
beating him. Then he gave me the pictures.
I just feel like there's
There's
no
like-
way. I just feel like there's no way this is
I'm proud of
like
that.
actually
proud of it.
happening.
He
Like
expired
I
the
feel
moment
like
that
it's
I
not real, but I could be
realized I had time
wrong.
to finish it. Could have just given me the pictures.
Maybe
I could fight
maybe
about it.
pause for just like 2 seconds. I think like if for say like what he's saying is real, then maybe perhaps like after he killed a couple people, he thought that it was just he might as well just go kill anybody he's ever wanted to kill. But there's no way he didn't have this desire before because there's no way he could have fulfilled these things if not for that drive, right? Okay, pause. Let me add context. I paused. What's this man's obsession with kids' photos? Bro. I wouldn't call Patty a snack. What the heck? She's a whole husband. Oh! Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But, yeah, I think that, if any of this is plausible, then it could be because after he killed, like, the couple people, then he realized that he might as well just kill anyone he's ever wanted to kill because he's already in this situation, which I could see that happening, but I also really just don't know if I think, like, what he's saying is true. Because it just doesn't seem super plausible. Wait, you wanted to get mad at me first? Rewind? Because it made it sound like you were insulting me. I don't know, my bad, I just didn't read. I used to work in criminal justice. It is very common for people who confess to add tons of fake detail into it, so that's less believable. Well, the thing is, it gets less believable over time because he just continues to add more justification as to why he killed everybody. But he also, I guess, like, sprinkled in the, like, well, I just killed Randall to use this truck, which makes it seem like, you know, if he had been continuously, like, saying that everybody he met had done something wrong to him, then I would be less to believe it. But, he kind of did, for the most part, everybody except for Randall. So it's it is pretty hard for me to believe, especially because he's a fucking murderer, so, you know, you take everything he says with a grain of salt. But, like, it's unsure. I could believe some of it, but I don't know if I believe all of it, and I don't know if it matters at the end of the day because he still murdered a shit ton of people. You know what kills the justice system? If you tell the truth and make it seem like you lying. He did say the friend did something. He said the friend extorted him. Oh yeah, well that's true. He said like $300 you can keep in the truck, whatever, right? So he is making himself out to be like, that he did this for these reasons, and that's why he's justifying all of his actions, and that's like a lot of times what people do when they feel guilty or they're lying. They want to make themselves look better.
Oh, it's horrible too. No one gave above me when I was, for 2.5 years. It doesn't justify it.
See, and now he's telling a sob story, which makes
In the
it
course of
seem
their
like it's fine.
investigation, the police speak to Gabby, Diana's daughter, and a longtime nanny to Sean's children.
Sean's able to get the pictures back.
That's what he told me.
Tell you what he did with them after that.
He told me he burned them.
See, there's no evidence. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know why you do that to your only defense, 100%. Because if these photos were actually real and he was smart and wanted to give himself some sort of leeway, like, because he could totally claim, theoretically, if it was real, if what he was saying was real, he could totally claim, like, a certain defense to an extent, like, about the mental state that he was in when he committed these crimes. But him, quote-unquote, burning these things means that there's no defense to that and there's no proof, right? Pay me $300 or I tell about the bodies. Yeah, $300 is nothing, which is crazy too, bro.
Like your only defense. Be like, this actually happened. I was like, it was kind of stupid to do that, but.
Indeed, Sean's allegations about Mike Debkowski are unverifiable, even by those who know him best.
I didn't know that he had potential from his big brother. I didn't know that. I was like, maybe I'm a little bit too naive at times.
Even if what he was saying was real, the fact that it's premeditated, just 100%, that's true.
Uncle Mike was at plenty of birthday parties.
Well,
and
I wouldn't say like 100%. I think that like, even though it was premeditated, I don't think the killing of Michael was premeditated to the extent that we think it was. Like, it wasn't like he murdered these 3 people and then, like, it was like after that point, like he passed the point of no return, like where he'd already killed people and now it's like, now I can do the thing. So there was premeditation to going to the house and killing him, but I think that like your mental state, like, and also depending on like if you're having like a breakdown or something, it can go on for a certain amount of time that could qualify to have some sort of defense. Not that it matters, because at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure what he's saying is not true, but.
I was at the house.
300 is really 100%. That's what I was saying, bro.
He was his father figure. He was, and for him to do that to him it's just and the reason why he said he did it.
Well, I knew Jen had said that he was when he was a kid. They never said Uncle Mike.
According to an internal newsletter from the company Mike Debkowski worked for, Mike was named Big Brother of the Year in 1985 for Gloucester and Camden County.
But, I mean, I guess they did just say there that his wife had told her parents that he said he was assaulted as a child, so, you know, I don't know. The truck friend, was the only one that wasn't premeditated. He actively saw... Yeah, I know, I understand. He was looking for help. The friend said yes and found out that he was helping him when he said I don't. Yeah. I just
The
mean that
newsletter
like it can still be premeditated, but it can still be under mental duress. Do you know what I mean? Which can give him some sort of because if he has if it was real, I'm not saying that it is because we don't know, but because it's unverified. If it was real and he was under mental duress because of his past trauma, because of said situation, that would give him some sort of defense at some point, would it not? I could be totally wrong about this, right? Whether it was premeditated or not, not again, still not okay, bro. And also, I don't think I believe what he was saying, obviously. So
I'm happy to have Mike as my big brother. He acts very nice, and we do lots of things with him. I hope he's elected as Big Brother of the Year.
But I also don't think that you can take things said as he said as a child into account, because a lot of times, children lie. Well, everyone lies. I don't know. It's a whole thing. I don't know. The whole thing's confusing. I don't know.
Maybe 13 or something. The nature of it changed, so it started being inappropriate.
Okay.
I'm not like this person. If I dislike you, I'll just disappear, and you will think I
rather
died,
than
bro.
go on a trip
Well, yeah, I wouldn't murder people if I just was done,
Grand
you know.
Canyon or something.
The truth shall come from the mouth of
It
the
was like the
babes.
worst. So at that point,
There's not a lot of time left, so I would like to know if this is true or
The
not.
truth of what Mike Dubkowski did or didn't do may forever remain a mystery.
Oh,
just
so
as
they
there is
don't
no
know.
evidence proving that the other victims had preyed upon Sean's son.
Okay,
However,
then-
there is evidence that at least some of these murders were carefully premeditated.
Okay, never mind. If the dude was good at acting, he could have claimed insanity charge by saying he snapped after seeing his wife having an affair after well, yeah, right? The way that he explained it makes it's not justifiable, but it gives him an excuse or a reason to why he did it, which makes, it's Bible verse I'm probably butchering, basically really young kids don't lie. I got you. It's hard, right? I think that he lied. I don't think that it's real. I think that the amount of things that he said just seemed too put in place, and they're also saying that a lot of these murders were premeditated, carefully premeditated, meaning the first 3 were carefully premeditated, meaning that it didn't seem like what he talked about was real.
And it comes
Just
straight
a justifiable
from Sean's mouth.
reason to
So we have
do it.
bodies in the bins and the tools. But what did you use to clean up the blood in the garage and all that?
There wasn't a whole lot of blood in the garage. I was prepared. I literally had on the ground. It wasn't like I was a pop. I already had between that tarp and plastic down. I'm not the dumbest guy. I had to take.
See, so he said he had a tarp and plastic down, meaning he knows that he was gonna. Oh, some of them even thought I was locked up at him, bro. That's wild.
Just so I was prepared. There was stuff down most times, but if I didn't,
See, him saying he was
I remember
prepared is
seeing
admitting to it
Chuck,
being premeditated.
the fat kid felt kind of weird. It's like my hand was, I guess, in part of his brain. I picked up his
Ew.
head, his hair, and kind of wiggled the back onto it when I had to contain it.
I guess that's true. I guess that's true.
So you had you had stuff laid out as what you're
some of it.
But he did say that he prepared it. He said he said something along the lines of I'm prepared or whatever. I know.
Well, what I had available.
And where did that stuff go?
Some of it I washed off and slowly trickled into the trash.
Regardless of motives proven or otherwise, the detectives seem to have
Also, this
everything
is
they
a
need to
huge
prosecute
cup.
Sean Lennon for the 5
What kind of
murders
size
he's committed
cup
since
that
the
is?
first
That's
of the
huge.
year. But nothing could have
He phrased it
prepared
with
them
suspicious,
for the
yeah.
next revelation.
What about the other people he said he killed?
The other 11, that's still under investigation. And we
11? Hold on.
heard you mention 11 other people in New Mexico, is that right?
American
What
large?
part?
That's crazy.
And their bodies are in the. You know where the Malpai builds up?
Other 11 people? He says he's killed 11 people in New Mexico, not counting the people he killed here.
East and westbound. Some of them are dropped in there. Some I went into. I took the exit to view the Malpai, dropped some in there.
Malpai?
Malpai.
Malpai? Oh, Malpai.
The lava tubes, lava.
The lava tube caves at El Malpais National Monument actually require a caving permit,
2
and
liters,
solo
right,
cavers
almost.
are not
I don't know,
allowed.
it's huge.
The terrain is harsh, and even the official website warns visitors that the caves are strenuous to investigate.
How
The
long?
Polygon
Like,
don't
what was the
usually
time frame
can't
of
fully
these?
put their hands around. Yeah, that thing looks massive.
2.5, 3 years ago.
And just like to pause, I know I shouldn't be pausing, but we're almost done. But like the thing is that if he's saying that he murdered 11 other people in New Mexico, then him talking about like the stuff that he made or the stuff that he talked about before, like all that stuff that happened to his kids, yada yada. There's no way I would believe that if he just said that he also murdered 11 people in New Mexico, because like then he doesn't actually need. He's basically saying that he doesn't actually need justification to murder anyone. So then his whole story before makes no sense because he's already talked about how he's murdered 11 people with no justification, but then he was continuously adding justification for the ones before. So it doesn't make any sense. It's just a little confusing.
Sort of. People come to the house. Yeah. Reference Jen.
To give you a better sense of scale, you've had a
Online
fast
something.
food bag before. Only 2 of those cups could fit in the bag with no.
And how did you-
That's crazy. More misdirection
Just
from his
straight
end.
up, how'd you kill
Yeah,
those people?
it's the like. Did he actually kill 11 more people? We're unsure.
I didn't have the pistol and a rifle or anything at the house. So the
If
first
you don't pause for the next 10
two or
minutes, I won't
three,
drop kick you, and I'll maybe join the
a fight,
Discord. Crazy.
serious
I don't think there's 10 minutes
one
left.
shot when I was done.
There's 5 minutes left.
And 2 with a knife from my kitchen. And then in the end, the pistol.
Sean says he killed these people to protect Jen.
This makes
Came in the
no
house.
sense. I killed them to protect Jen.
And the one time I stayed in the back with the kids. The one came in, started beating the f*** out of
See
Jen.
how well you
His
do? I'm
girlfriend.
trying.
Um,
She's
think he
genuinely, this
realized
makes
I was
no
there.
sense.
So at that point, yeah, it was always something relative to Jen.
The idea that Sean had already killed 11 people before going on this current murder spree is horrific. But
Yeah.
investigators are skeptical.
It doesn't seem like this
if you
is
have 11
real.
people that go missing, I don't think they have 11 people missing.
That's good.
I mean,
That's good? What does that mean?
I know, but you're saying that you killed them and put them in there.
Yeah.
Are they because they're illegals or?
I don't know what they were.
Anybody ever ask questions where these people were?
Yeah, there's not 11 people missing that they know of, so this makes no sense that he
In
killed
addition
11
to the
people.
odd
What's
fact
the
that
point of
11
him
people had
saying
apparently
this?
gone missing without leaving the slightest trace. The
To
police
protect
also
Jen, my
hear
ass.
several
What are
different
11
versions of
random
how Sean
images
came
you're
to
gonna do
use
this?
the
Well, that's the
Malpai
thing,
lava
bro.
tubes for
And why
their
were they all just
final
randomly showing
resting
at the house? That
place.
makes no
So
sense.
how do you find the Malpais?
And took the tour with the kids once. Like,
I took the tour with the kids.
every time there was someone missing, they're like, I'm sure they're in the Malpai. That's where I got the idea to do it. What's the Malpai? Lava tubes. I didn't know what to do with them. She's like, take them to the Malpai. I'm like,
Don't ever ask questions when tourists go missing. I guess that's true. It is a little bit harder if
And
they're
indeed,
tourists,
he
right?
apparently told Gabby something completely different about where the bodies went.
From what he told me, there's other 11 people when he was working for the refinery.
just makes no
he
sense
put
that
in the caustic
there's
tank,
11
and that acid
people.
will eat through everything.
To this day, police in New Mexico haven't found any of the victims Sean claims to have killed prior to
Yeah,
2021,
so I think he's
and have
just
not
saying
charged him with
things.
anything in relation to those crimes. The possibility that he invented the story raises serious questions about his psychological
Well, yeah,
state,
because, like, why?
which
What was
his
the
mom
point of
says
adding
may
that?
be linked to his time in the military.
When he
Unpredictable,
graduated high
that's the
school,
way?
he
I
went
don't even know what
into
my
the
next
army
move is, bro.
for 5 years. And he went to Kosovo, which, if you know the history of Kosovo, it was a violent mass grave, Milosevic, ethnic cleansing. I mean, it was just like a nightmare. But he saw atrocities there. Again, I'm not justifying anything he's done. I'm not making excuses. I'm just telling you what I see. But he didn't come back the same young man he went over with. He told me there could be no God because of what he saw.
In the end, Sean concludes with a statement of remorse about what he's done.
sorry for the destroying their lives.
Not even that. If he was quote unquote protecting his
especially.
kids, yeah, he wouldn't have done that. He's
Kinda
destroyed his
made my
kids'
own.
lives by
Doesn't
taking
just
away
make-
both of their
His
parents.
casual apology may lead investigators to wonder whether he is truly sorry, but he won't have to convince a jury of his sincerity. Though he initially pled not guilty to the 4 murders in New Mexico, he made a plea agreement with prosecutors that saw his murder charges reduced from first to second degree.
Why?
This agreement also saw his tampering
Why?
with evidence charges dismissed. The judge
Why would
sentenced
they
him
give
to
him a
15
plea
years
deal?
each for the murders of 39-year-old Jennifer Lannon,
15 years
21-year-old
each?
Matthew Miller, 40-year-old Justin Mata, and 60-year-old Randall Apostolon.
But it was
giving Sean Lannon a
premeditated.
total of 60 years
He's not
in
getting
prison.
life in prison?
However, it will be a while before he serves those sentences.
Now, will he be tried here in New Jersey first?
My understanding
Oh, yeah,
right
because he
now,
also
that's
killed in
kind of what's gonna
Minneapolis and
happen,
not just
so-
New Jersey.
Sean Lannon pled guilty to the first-degree murder of 66-year-old Michael Debkowski, for which he was sentenced to 35 years in prison.
Oh, okay, okay.
He'll serve out his New Mexico sentences upon release,
He looks
which
soft.
means a total
Oh,
of
bro.
95 years in prison for
I
the
still
5
don't think that's
murders.
enough. That is
He's
definitely
currently
not
incarcerated
enough.
at New Jersey State Prison
The
in
fact
Trenton.
that he got 35
He and
years for
Jennifer's
one
3
guy,
children
and then the
have been
other
adopted by
four
Jennifer's
of them,
brother, Christopher.
the other
If
four
you'd
of them
like
only
to see
got
select
15
new
years is
videos
crazy.
early and help us keep uncovering case files that rarely come to light, you'll find extra footage and unseen details on our Patreon. Channel memberships here on YouTube
every
also include
time,
early access
bro.
to select new videos.
It makes me so mad that like 5 lives were taken and only one of them got 35 years, and that's not even a lot of time, dude. When it was premeditated deaths, bro. I don't know. I don't think that he was telling the truth, obviously, about his story. It didn't line up. It makes no sense that he murdered 11 people before that. It makes no sense that they did anything like that to the kids. Like, it was him trying to justify what he did. I need the name again. It's the one that you pinned, right? Oh shit! That's so sad. I didn't do shit, bro. I did nothing. So I guess, like, she was just bullied so bad that she killed the other girl? Question mark? Yeah, I'm gonna watch that later. Oh my god, I'll have to watch that and get back to you. Is it just like music videos, or is there stuff that adds to it? That was question. I didn't kill no one, okay? I've killed no one. Who knows? You'll have to look at it more to find out. Want the playlist? There's a playlist right here that looks like it's connected to all of them, so I'll, ooh, there's so many. Oh no, it looks like it stops. Is there some in between? No, it looks like it stops about here. I'm gonna bookmark this, but thank you so much. I will listen to it. I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a look later. I probably won't do that. No, that's not the playlist. Okay, if you want to send it to me, let me know. Let me know. I mean, you could totally send it to me, not let me know, bro. What am I talking about, bro? Please send it to me. I would love to listen to it. That would be awesome. That's a lie. It's not a lie. That's not even me, bro. I don't even look like that, bro. Yo. Play the Chipmunks again, bro. Lock in. Epic song. I know y'all loving the vibes. I know YouTubians can't hear it, but maybe. So we're gonna fight about this 5-minute thing? Well, listen, technically I made it because I thought there's about 5 minutes till the video ends, and I finished the video without pausing it, so technically I would say I win, and I would say you lose, but, you know, whatever you want to come through, bro. Like, if you think that I lost, and I think that you lost, what can we do, you know? Post is in Discord with you, tag, since you had closed DMs. Oh, thank you! No, my timer had 30 seconds left. Yeah, but the video was like, I just like rough estimated the 5 minutes, bro. You set an actual timer is crazy. Maybe you add an extra 30 seconds or 30 minutes. No, 30 seconds. Maybe 30 minutes to the 5-minute timer. Oh my god, my brain is empty. I think it's a lie, and I should technically win because it was fine. That's how I feel in my soul, you know? I think that's what we should go with. You know, maybe, possibly. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm sorry that video took so long. I did not mean to sit on that video for so long, but I just start talking and then I just don't stop talking. Listen, it's a curse and a blessing, okay? We go with outrage, it's like, no, we're not. Guys, believe me, I won and you lost. Yeah, it's just how it is. Anyways, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Give me a minute. No worries. Yap time is relaxing. For you, I guess I'll lose. Let's go! I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I had so much fun. I'll have to see you guys on Wednesday. I'm thinking I kind of want to play Water Park Sim, but we'll have to see when we get there. Oh, yeah, wait, you know Chai? Oh, yeah. I'm done. I know some people. Just kidding. Thanks for the welcome. See you next time. Thanks for hanging out. YouTubians, I'm sending you off first. Have a good night. And for the Twitchians, I don't know why I keep calling you guys Twitchians. I really should not do that. I can't think of a better word. I just want to, like, you know. Anyways, I'm gonna put the raid message in the chat. If you guys follow me over for the raid, you will get 250 channel points to use in the next stream, which is gonna be on Wednesday. It'll be same time, 5 p.m. And if you want to join the Discord or check out any of my socials, that would be super awesome. Call us the purple fucks, bro. Twitchers, bro, is crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead. Let me double check, make sure she's still online. I don't want to raid out and she not be online, okay? But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Again, I'm so sorry it took so long. Listen, I try my best. It's unstoppable. We just have to talk. And that's all we can do. But I hope you guys are nice to the person we're reading out to, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night as well. Again, I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Have a good night. And the Twitchers are better than Throbbers. Ew! This sounds so good. I'm not short! Well, it's nighttime for me, so, yeah, bye!